Hey you, to run and get my glasses. That's not what I want. Chai, pizza, chai, chai. Oh, oh yeah, yeah. Getting puts on AMC and BBBY. We're getting puts for AMC and BBBY. To drop the price. And the price. Nah. Hmm, interesting. Have to close our annual that either seems open continues as close. Okay, perfect. And then, man, this code is becoming a la 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 la. Okay, perfect. Good morning, party people. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Peter A. Good morning, Peter S. Good morning, Star. Today you should have held them, damn Star. It's hard though, isn't it? I mean, like noise kicks. Good morning. Good morning, Spider. Jeff, good morning. Amber Beast, good morning. Zach, good morning. James, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Dan, good morning. Good morning, Erin. Good morning, Emma. Dr. Paula, good morning. Other James, good morning. Belly, good morning. Jason, good morning. Litz, good morning. Focus, good morning. Hey, you're Doug, the criminal. Joe, good morning. Good morning, guys. Chapman, good morning. Dan, good morning. Let's go. Hopefully, you guys are ready to make some monies. Well, let's go. Anyways, GCT is at $56, which is impressive. The S&P is gapping down this morning. Bex, good morning. Out of everything over the weekend, yeah, exactly. Eric, good morning, Eric. Good morning, good morning. How's your weekend, by the way, guys? How's your weekend? Hopefully, you got some rest. Blah blah blah. And spy gap down. 416, 416 incoming. So we'll see if we can reclaim 420 at the open or just sell it to 416. Bed Bath and Beyond us. The stock is dead. What's BBBY at here now? Bed Bath and Beyond is not on here. That is okay. That's the other one. That says. Oh, I need to share the screen actually. And share that screen there. It's loading. Very slow. Very, very slow. Virgo, good morning. It's great. Eric, good. Cool. Good morning. Welcome. Good morning. What is the best way to lock in? What is the best way to lock in some gains if APA runs today, Cool? I mean, you have to wait for that to actually happen, though, right? Cool. For the gains to come through. Is that screen just not popping up? It's not. It's coming through. It's just loading. Can you guys see the circle? How much time What is happening over there? Can you guys see me now? Bye, Star. Matt, Eric, no, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're at the moon already. What happened? Is my question here. What's happening? TD says APE is at $19 a share. Interesting. Uh, hey, Kate, good morning. Can you check out Scott? What am I checking out? What am I looking at? Reset. Just because I wanted to share a damn screen. Unbelievable. 1,000 plus? Uh huh. Okay. Cool. Anyways, get back to the music. Can you look at Mullen, please, Emma? Of course. Let's go, Diamond. Good morning. Good morning, Pablo. Good morning, Intuitive. Good morning, Laura. Good morning, Tej. Good morning, Raymond. Good morning, Bonnie. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, yo, Johnny. Let's go. It had a. If I had a, I would like to. I know, Peter. I know. I know. Let me know if we're still liking it all, guys. At all, at all. Let me know. Belts, good morning, Chris. Good morning, Chris Sarah. Good morning. How are you guys? Christian, good morning. Good morning. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. Stonks making the biggest moves in pre-market. I just wanted to look at this article. Good morning, Rocky. No leg. Okay, thank you, Edwin. Good morning. Good morning. We're good now. We're good. Okay, perfect. If not, I might have to delete one of these streams because it's Peter's fault. Anyways, I just like this article because it had AMC and Bed Bath and Beyond on it. Right. So blah 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 blah. Right. So Bed Bath and Beyond is sliding another 10% in pre-market after Friday's more than 40% plunge. The sell-off followed by Ryan Cohen. Blah 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 blah. Right. So. Bloomberg is also reporting that certain suppliers have halted shipments of Bed Bath and Beyond due to unpaid bills. So these guys not paying the bills. The bills. Then what are they doing? Bed Bath and Beyond not paying the bills. Biggest moves, the biggest moves, right? Then they're like, yeah, AMC theater chain stock plummeted 30% in pre-market ahead of the debut of AMC's so-called APE preferred equity units. Right. So Adam Aaron tweeted a reminder to investors that the total value of the AMC holdings would be a combination of the regular shares plus the new units, right? So which granted as a special dividend, blah 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 blah. Trouble surrounding cinema. Okay, cool. Yeah, just wanted to look at that. That's it. But like, yeah, making the biggest moves. Unbelievable. Good morning, Carlos. Yeah, like Bed Bath and Beyond doesn't pay their bills. Tesh. Anyways, five things to know before the market opens here. Um, right, five things to know. Stock market is red. We know that. Where do stocks go next? To the bridge, I guess. I don't know. China cuts rates. Ooh, that's cool. U.S. and South Korea join a launch. Oh wow. Okay. U.S. and South Korea launch joint military drills. Problems. Tesla hikes. Okay, cool. Yeah. Just wanted to see if there's anything interesting on there, Travis, good morning, Wako. So called ape. Like, yeah, AMC launching the so called ape share dividend. Like, what do you mean? Let's go, Scott. G7, good morning. Na, 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 na. How to reach you in Discord? Send the link, Jean. Gardy. Are you a member, Jean? Are you a member? Because your name is in green, right? So you have to become a member to join Discord. So click the link at the top of your live chat, become a member, and then join Discord. Anyways, so we'll talk about this again. So this is DNAA, right? New ticker symbol here. We'll talk about that as the day goes on. We talked about party a little bit. kinda a little bit, right? So gaining a little bit of traction here. Night walk. That was posted in Discord because it's now become a monkeypox play. A little bit of a double bottom here at 270. We'll see that can bounce off that level. There are pre-market movers here too. Quick refresh. Zach, I'll come back to the chat there. So obviously AMC's redness number one on the list here, right? So AMC's red. AMC's red. Anyways, SVRE here. We can take a look at that as well as a top gainer, right? So Johnny, no Zach. Oh, okay, yeah. Um, Zach says I'm a little bit confused. If I buy 100 shares of AMC at $11, then I get a hundred value of at $11 as well. I'm not sure about the value. I'm not sure about the value, but it's 1 to 1, right? So if you have one share of AMC, one share of APE, in terms of like value at $11, I don't know, right? So you just have to see. Plus, it's too late. As long as before the open, no, it's too late, Zach. It's too late. It's too late. Like you're a few days too late. If you buy AMC shares now, you will not get APE shares. That was as of the closing. Right, the distribution date was the closing of Friday. So even Friday was too late too. Johnny. So yeah, they have removed options trading on AMC. It's too late. Yeah, it's too late for all that stuff. Right. So the crashes are just called corrections, so people don't panic. Yeah, exactly, star. Right. So we'll take a look at SV. Why am I getting that stat there? Delete that, please, and thank you. Does that delete everything? Unbelievable. Yeah, that deletes everything there. Sure, I did that. Anyways, so we'll take a look at the chart for SVRE here. I know Virgo is playing with this one in Discord from $4, right? So we'll take a look at SGFI as well, right, and then go from there. And let's see. Why is an article of Kathy Woods in there? Why is Amazon sending Oh, okay, that's why. I did edit that there. How much time do we have here? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Just making sure the names are on the list as well. So if you see anything on the list here that you want to look at, just let me know. Most of these stocks, again, we just leave them at the open, kind of let the volume momentum play out, and then we take a look, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond is gonna moon. Why do you think it's gonna moon? Nice person. Why do you say that? And then again, so we talked about GFRX. So Pablo posted some articles about GFRX on Friday after the market closed. So that was a nice little runner, right? We'll take a look at that as well. Posted some stuff in Discord in the Trades Ideas and the Stock General this morning about NHWK, right? Some monkeypox news. So we'll take a look at that as well. And then MSPR here we can take a look at, right? So again, if you see anything on here that you want to look at, just let me know. Most of these names we just leave them in the morning for a second. You have to kind of chill out, and then we're gonna go back, right? So no rush at all. Anyway, so that's GCT, right? So this thing, the market's open now, right? And well, we are ready for the monies. Move to the bridge, right? So market's open here for this stock. It's holding $50, which is nice. Interesting. I'll take a look at muln because I know someone was asking for muln. I'll take a look at muln. Let's see, up 10%, went from 40 to 14 on Reddit this weekend. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I am. No, we talked about that in Discord, Lexi, a little bit, right? The fact that like PRTY was gaining a little bit of traction, a lot of traction over the weekend on Reddit, social media, right? So that thing needs to really clear, Lexi, that 240 level and hold above 240, 250. Oh my goodness, look at this thing go. Look at GCT go. GCT said, yeah, Joe, okay, fine. I will go the right way. You want to go the right way? Let's go the right way. Let's thrust. Anyways, it's way too early here. This is just the morning volatility, right? Hopefully this thing can be volatile and still stay above $50, please and thank you. Because those candles, those massive candles on the way up and then on the way down as well. So be careful. Right, so it's lost that massive wick already to $59, right? So this thing needs to chill out, Joe, chill out. uh, 10%, blah 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 blah. And then again, so while that's kind of figuring its stuff out, right? So Akli, AKLI, selling off a little bit again. So gap ups are usually for selling. Good morning, lights. Good morning, Andrea. Right, gap ups usually for selling, so you want to be careful with that, right? So no rush at all. Party City here again. Party City needs to get above 240, 240, 250 before this thing's ready for Craig. Good morning, right? Ready for anything, right? So let me know if there's anything else you are interested in. Oh, what's this rubbish? I need to put like my oh yeah, that thing's selling off, right? So I'm gonna go back to G. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, James, my goodness, it broke above $60, guys. 62 is what it hit. $62 for GCT here. This thing said, "Hey guys, Ape is live as well." Uh oh, let me put up Ape here really quickly. So Ape. AMC dividend $7.30, guys. Ape is live. Ape Stock is live. I choose violence. Let's go. Why do you say that, nice person? Why do you think Bed Bath and Beyond is going to $20? Let us know. Anyway, so Ape is live. It seems like it's I don't know if it's halted here, Pablo. Yeah, it's halted and halted. Yeah, so Ape is live and halted, guys. GSUN halted. GSUN is halted. GSON is halted, $37, blah, 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 blah. Volatility halts for GSON. Okay, cool. Interesting. No, again, so NHWK has done a good job of kind of finding support around like 265-ish, 270. So see if that thing can hold. That's exciting though. I want to see what Ape does here. Yeah, it's halted, Dan. That's cool. Yeah, I like that. I like that halt scanner there. With all that detail there, just gives us all the detail, right? So resumption times and whatnot too. So the S&P selling off. I mean, like we're getting sell-offs and sell-offs here. Like it's sell-offs everywhere, right? So and this is the reason why you want to wait at the open here for things to chill out, right? Because you're asking for trouble. Good morning, John. Sundar's dumping on a buyout. Okay, let me see here. Selling off to buy Abe Johnny. Look at this, right? So look at this. Again, we just came from $62, right? $62 all the way down. Crystal, yo, right? All the way to $52 here and halted, right? So for GCT here, again, you want to give these things a second at the open because the volatility at the open is at a different level, right? So massive pump, massive dumps everywhere, right? I mean, look at the S&P go here. Right, look at the S&P go. Look at SPY. Next level of support for the S&P is that 416 level. See if we can hold that. Scary. The VIX is up 12%. Scary, scary. What's crypto at? What's Bitcoin at here, by the way? Bitcoin's at 21 still. Jason, it's still holding 21. Huh. That's interesting, Jason. Interesting potentially for the way up. You know what I mean? Um, interesting. Anyway, so we're halted for GCT here, guys. Halted at $52. We'll see what happens when the market opens here. Ape coin is also Ape stock is also live and halted at $7.30. So we'll see what happens when that thing gets unhalted. Right, most of these names are just selling off. Again, gap ups offer selling. Monday morning. It's Monday morning. The last thing you want to do on Monday morning is ruin your entire week on a Monday morning, right? So give these names time to chill out and then go from there, right? So don't no rush at all. Let me see here. Ape Stock. Mm-hmm. La, la, la. Let's see. Shit that. La, la, la. I just need to quickly uh la, la. Me. There we go. Let me take a look at the other one here too, right? So SM, thank you, Dan. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And no sell off on this one here. So retracement to the 20 or the 9 would be amazing, right? So yeah, it's halted. It's halted up there, right? $7.30 here. You know what's crazy? Let me put up AMC here too, obviously, right? So AMC is really AMC's at $11 here, right? Almost like these things want to match prices, like like Bed Bath and Beyond, no, like BBIG and Tide. This was my concern the whole time, right? This was my concern the whole time for AMC, and we've talked about this, right? So yeah, no, it would be nice for Dan for this thing to come back and give us the 9 or the 20 EMA test, right? So, and this has been my concern the whole time for AMC. Again, so we've been through BBIG, we've been through Torch, we've been through SPRT, we've been through a lot of dividends that just haven't played out. You know what I mean? Let me see here. Uh, you know what I mean? Like dividends have just not been a good experience, right? So, and that was my hope the entire time, that okay, at least if EMC can stay above $20, so you can get your dividend, you can get your AMC dividend and be able to sell AMC, and still have your dividend, and then maybe buy AMC back later, right? So, because $11 is absolute rubbish, isn't it? Right? So, absolute rubbish. Anyways, unhalted here for ApeCoin, guys, and it's at 9. It's halted again at 8:30 now, right? So it's halted at 8:30 here, right? So Ape unhalted and halted again, right? So $8.30. Zim dividend, if anyone's interested. Frothy Zim, yeah, I like Zim. I like Zim. Zim is usually a nice earnings play too. Slick, thank you. Right, so yeah, it's going up, right? So it's going up here. See if this is sustainable. See if this can get above and push for and destroy AMC highs. That's you know what I mean. So that'd be nice to see. You show 59, Pablo, 860 basically. Okay, yeah, I think TradingView, like TradingView does that rubbish with. Let me see here. Let's see. Why isn't that working? So the hot scanner is fine. Let's see. No, fine there. Interesting. Party's pumping. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Right. So we talked about Party City a little bit. I'm gonna get rid of AMC because AMC really isn't moving. Right. So PRTY here. Party City, yeah, it's trying, right? Stock Vader, right? So again, for Party City here, that thing came back down to 220, which is a nice level, right? So again, ultimately, this thing needs to get above 240, 250 here. So for example, if I pull up the daily chart for this donk here, you kind of notice how we've been struggling with that 240, 250 level for Party City. So if that thing can clear that level, 250, 240 especially, right? It might be in for some things here, right? We might be in for some, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. 240, 250 is huge. Yeah, there you go. Right. So if that thing can break above that level, then I'll leave it up for now and just kind of watch it. That would be amazing. If we can break that, that would be amazing. Again, so ape is halted, right? So, and the SMMT is selling off here. So this thing needs to test, like sell off and give us a retest, and then we can go from there. And on halted here, by the way, for GCT, this thing sold out to $50 and then rebounded, right? So if it can stay above $50 here, right, and hold that level, not too bad. We're gonna have a whole bunch of names to watch this morning because that's just how the mornings usually are, right? Crazy, crazy, crazy with a lot of names to look at. I'm gonna need something more here, by the way. La 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 la. What's that? Okay, that's like an old chart there. SVRE, Empress. SVRE there. You're in at 430. You're in at 434 M cents. Okay, cool. See if we can get a double bottom here, M cents, about 415. If we can do that, then that'd be amazing, right? So we're kind of bouncing here now already. for GCT still. Get rid of that there. I'm gonna put up two charts here actually. It's messy, messy, messy. AMC is a scam. AMC is halted now too. Oh lordy. AMC. AMC. AMC is halted at 1180. On the way up though, which is a good thing. Did we get that? Like, boy. I shut down Discord on my phone for a second just so I could yeah, so AMC's halted at 1180 there. Volatility halt, right? Resumption time is 9:45, 9:45 Eastern time, right? So 9:45 AMC resumption. Not sure why it says that. Let's out that 9:46 basically there. Shorts are selling. The shorts are selling. No, we'll see what happens when AMC gets unhalted here, guys, and then go from there. TL. Okay, I'll take a look. If you have any questions, just let me know. Put some details. Yo, Bill, what's happening? AMC's doing some crazy things. Halted down. Okay. Pablo, like this morning, it's a mad morning. Mad morning. Can this be it? I'm purchasing a hole in the wall for out of excitement or anger. Which one, Pizza? I don't know. I don't know. The risk of into the ticket chains, exactly, Pablo, exactly, right? So exactly, especially with that rally after hours there, uh, those profits were begging to be taken. Anyways, again, so ape is still halted here. Party's at 45 now, and it is nice. Oh yeah, here we go, right? So party city here. Again, so this was posted in Discord over the weekend, just because of all the hype that was happening, right? So ape is on halted here, guys. Almost $10 here for ape, right? And then halted again probably. Let me know what you see, Pablo. I see 928 here now. Um, Not halted. Is it halted? It should be halted. Should be. Nope. Still moving. Okay, now it's halted. How do you of a 30-cent change in price? Pizza, I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I don't get that. I don't get how AMC is halted. That's why I'm surprised. I'm like, I don't get why AMC is halted. And they're like, yeah, volatility halts. What do you mean volatility? AMC is not volatile. Have you seen some of these other stonks? AMC is not volatile. Unhalted and hot. Okay, 922. You see 922? Okay, perfect. It matches now. I think TradingView is catching up. So again, APE is halted here, guys, at 922. So it's going up. It's going in the right direction. Hopefully this thing keeps getting halted on the way up here. So let's go. Anyways, yeah, again, I'd like to see Party City break above 250 and hold above that level, right? 250 and hold, 250 and hold, right? The volume is good for AMC. Yeah, I mean that's the thing though, right? The volume will be good this morning, belts, because people are making decisions still, right? Do I buy? Do I sell? This is a nice discount? No, I'm ready to get rid of it. Oh, you know what I mean? So, anyways, Abe looks good there. And GCT still playing games here, right? So $53, still holding above 50, right? Which is nice. AMC again 1180, right? So it should be unhalted in the next 2 minutes or so. AMC, according to. Anyways, Dan, people showing why are what's okay? That's Giga Cloud there. $55 for a GCT. Useless option chain for AMC. Yeah. Let me see here. Uh, la, la, la. Here you go. Just fixing Captain Hook there. So Captain Hook 2.0 is live. Well, should be let's see here. Give it a few minutes or so. So yeah, Captain Hook 2.0. That should be a little bit quicker than the last one, right? So it should be quicker than the last one. So there's a halt channel now in Discord. So all these again, there's a halt channel in Discord with the halt times, resumption times, the reason for getting halted, right, and all that stuff. So there are four new channels in Discord if you're a member, right? So when the stock is halted, it will let you know, and the reason why it's halted. AMC's back and going, right? $12 for AMC, guys, and going, right? So that's AMC thrusting there a little bit now. So right. When there's a massive whale order, like a massive order, it will let you know in Discord. and then obviously the other ones too, right? So we'll see what AMC does here, guys. Not don't know if I trust these moves yet, but we'll see what it does. On the highway, on the way home, Jeff. Let's go, Jeff. Be safe. No rushing, please and thank you. Lit says today I'm trying to stick with the only 5 to 10%, and get the hell out. Lit, honestly, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all, right? So AMC is going. See if AMC can go from red to green. I'm just kidding. AMC is going here, right? So that looks good. Again, 1250 for AMC. Um, wow. Wow. Maybe someone knew something would happen. They're like, oh, please halt it. Anyway, so AMC is moving on the screen here. Other than AMC, there's really nothing else moving. Again, so GCT is still holding above that level really nicely. And APE is still halted at $9.22 here. So APE is still halted, right? So SMMT there, not really doing a whole lot. Party City again needs to get above 252, 240, 250 here, right? But I'm just going to leave it on AMC for now, right? See what AMC does here. AMC is at 1272. AMC is going. My and AMC is halted again. Wait, what? How crazy? AMC is halted again here. Bed Bath and Beyond's moving. Oh yeah, BBBY is moving there. So see, Bed Bath and Beyond can go from red to green, right? From $9. AMC's again. AMC's halted and it's in Discord there. Yeah. Yeah. My wife. Let's go, Jeff. Say hi to your wife, by the way, and be safe, drive safe, please and thank you. What is the new demand zone? So demand zone is like when a stock, like when it's a massive level of support. When a stock gets to a massive level of support, it will signal you that okay, watch the stock at this level because it's a really good level of support, right? So there's usually a lot of buying pressure that comes in at that level, or again, so it will let you know when there's a massive sell wall at the level, right? So stuff like that. Now the 0% bill. It's because it's halted though, Bill. It's halted, so it will most likely say that, and then go from there. Wait, you grabbed an 11, Joe. Me too. Me too, Joe. Um, me too. Yeah. The question is $20. Yeah. Anyways, let me go back to Ape, guys. Again, so Ape is on halted here. AMC Ape halted again at 950 though. Right. So this thing rallied all the way to $10, and 1045 is what it rallied to, and then halted on the way down here though. Right. So she's a sniper like most of the women on hot trades. Let's go, Jeff. Yeah, like we have amazing, isn't it? Can you write the ticker symbol on the candle on the candles we have? Money, anything? Can I write the ticker symbols? Uh, just ask money. I'll usually mention the name before, right? So and moving Danielle, let's go Danielle. So if you're in Discord, let me pull that up here, right? So ticker symbol G, so GRFX here. So if you're in Discord and you got into this thing below $3, type in yes, guys. If you got in below $3, type in yes in the chat. If you're on Discord and you got into this stock below 350, type in yes. I want to see a whole bunch of yeses because most of you guys should be in this stock, right? So this was mentioned on Friday, around 250, right? So Pablo posted some news. We spammed Discord with this stock on Friday, right? Just kind of letting people know that okay, well, this thing is moving because of news, right? So this was posted in the Trades Ideas and every other channel, right? So most of you guys are in below $3, right? So congratulations. Let's go. Make those monies. Keep going. You got in $3 exact, Dan? Yeah. Yeah. So go. Philip, you bought the dip again. You bought the dip, didn't you? DC says yes, right? So Alan says yes. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out on some of these rallies. You're missing out. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat, guys. Come join us, right? So again, this is well. I don't know how I explain this, Pablo. All of that information is in Discord there, right? So this is like an IPO that we missed, right? So we know how IPOs have done, right? We know how these IPOs have done, right? Look at that thing go, GRFX here, right? So we know how these IPOs have done, right? So this was one that we missed on Friday. And then again, Pablo posted a whole bunch of stuff in Discord reminding us that this was an IPO, right? So, and it's exploding here this morning, right? 370. So again, if you're not in Discord, you're missing out. The membership link has been at the top of your live chat there. So, Jasmine, you got in at 277. Congratulations. Let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Let's see here. Why is my thing frozen? Is my question here. Am I frozen? My yeah, something's frozen here for me. Not the stream, but something else is frozen though. So AMC was the last name to be halted there. We know. Trade. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Announced. La, 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 la. Okay. There we go. Send that now. La, la. I think I should be good here on the glitch front. Hey yo, VRTFN. Good morning. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Bed Bath and Beyond is almost green. Is a stick? Oh, I am refreshing to see my BBBY stuff. It's not working for me though. I think. Okay, that's why. No, 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 it's going down. Let me take a look. Let me take a look here again. Obviously, AMC is still halted there, guys, and GCT is below $450 here, right? Below $50 GCT here. Let me put up Bed Bath and Beyond. So BBBY here. Um, that thing's at 10. Yeah, it's not quite green yet, is it? So see that thing and get back to green at some point here, and then go from there, right? So it's fighting, it's trying. It's 30 cents left here, right? So if that thing would push for green, that'd be cool, right? So, anyways, back again. So this is GRFX here. Wow, 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 wow. Talk about explosions here this morning. Most of the stocks that are running this morning again, so that's Party City there, 250. Amazing lids, amazing, right? So that's ape, right? Ape is still halted here, right? So GFRX looks good and Party looks good, right? Two names we talked about already, right? So two names we talked about already. Yeah, green candles for days, green candles for days, and so what's this? Yeah, that's GCT then. GCT dumped out. No, 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 no. No, M sense. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. That's why you have the stop loss, right? What did you FOMO into, Eric? It wants green. It wants green. Come on, Bed Bath and Beyond. You know you want to. You know you want to. Now we'll see what it does. We'll see what if we can get back above $11 here, Joe. If that thing can, exciting. Ape, AMC, still halted. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. FRTFN. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Spam it if you want. So FR. Yeah, that's okay. Let me know if you have any questions. Trying to help. Stop spamming. Oh, it said stop spamming. Nightbot said stop spamming. Oh, okay. I'm gonna need to fix that. I'm gonna need to fix that Nightbot stuff on Twitch. Oh, you formatted into Eric? You didn't see it on Friday? Oh. I thought you would have seen it for sure, Eric, because you're usually an after hours sniper, right? So yeah, so Pablo mentioned this thing around $2.50 on Friday, and it was FOMO, mad FOMO in Discord. Seems like everybody FOMOed into this thing below $3 on Friday. So again, profits, right? So was the most obvious put you've seen at 4:30, honestly, right? When long is the question. I was looking at 416-ish iron, 416-ish, right? 416, 416. But yeah, we talked about the S&P, right? 430. Like I don't think the S&P is gonna break above 430 and just keep going, right? Because the break above 430 signals a bull market. Well, not in a bull market, are we? Absolutely not. It's not like we've all of a sudden like gone away from the war, and you know what I mean. So, anyways, Party looks really good here now. Party's finally breaking out, right? So Party again came back down, retested that for 220 level, and then booms. So Party looks really good there. To be I'll let you set this to be off. Does not exist. Okay, sounds good. Good morning, Brian. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Anyways, so that's that. Party looks good there. What else do we have on here? AMC Ape is halted on the way. Well, it's back live now, actually, right? So Ape is back and going to the bridge. I'm just kidding. Anyways, it's selling off a little bit here though, right? So Ape selling off a bit. VRT FN. I have. Let me know what your question is, and I'll take a look. Let me know what your question is. That's Bed Bath and Beyond slowly going for $11 again here, right? So from red to green, right? So see if we can do that. Exciting, exciting. Anyways, so yeah, GCT is almost back to $50 here. See if we can get back about 50 and hold that level. 11, yeah, $11. Yeah, see that again. I want to see that thing go from red to green, Brian. Red to green, red to green, red to green. Go ready, Bed Bath and Beyond here. Red to green. Hordes killing momentum. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they really are. Party 257 and GRFX here. Yeah. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're on Twitch, hit the follow button. And then if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. The membership link has been at the top of your live chat there. Bed Bath and Beyond is green here now. Well, trying to, right? From $9 to green. That's impressive. Then go through and so you're still holding all this time, Brian. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, no, if this thing can get back to green and kind of build support above $11, I think that'd be really good news for you, right? So then you can kind of get closer to your entry price of $16, or well, at least get back to that price, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond is going there, right? So has works to do here. Work to do. See if this kind of can close green. How much time do we have on this candle? 30 seconds? Okay, 30 seconds. Yeah, see if we can close green here on this candle. And then go from there. Right? Give me your cash, market makers. Give me your monies. Show me the monies. Show me the monies. Anyways, yeah, no, again, Bed Bath and Beyond is trying here. I'm gonna leave it in the middle there. AMC is on halted and selling off here, guys. Right? So yeah, is Ape selling off? Yes, it is. Well, it's halted now at 870. Cool, right? It's halted at 870. Party City, nice little dip here to 250 to kind of test and see if we can stay above 250. If we can, if City can curl above 250 here, that'd be amazing, right? So a man says Bed Bath and Beyond is the one. Is the one. I mean, it sold off for 2 days though, right? Two massive sell-offs. Yeah. I just came to you did VRT. Oh, you are Pedro. Okay, nice. Welcome to YouTube. So, yeah, some of the comments, right? So don't quite show up on the over there. So yeah, welcome to YouTube's. Welcome to YouTube's. Anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond is at 1140 now. Wow. I need to set a stop loss. I need to set a stop loss here for Bed Bath and Beyond or something. Gee. Let's see here. No. Huh. Wow. Mm. Pelosi's pumping BBBY. Come on, Nancy Pelosi. Pump it. Red to green, pump it. Let's go. Candles are getting thick. Keep it up. Keep it up, Bed Bath and Beyond. Let's go here. Right. So, yeah. Now that was a nice gap up this morning, Joe. Right, nice little gap down. Right, gap ups for selling, gap downs for buying. Right, so opportunity, right. So and see if this thing can hold above $11 here. See if it can stay green. See if it can do anything. Right, so because this thing is gonna be volatile until yeah, I mean it's losing some of that steam, right? So, but it needs to kind of stay above $11 here. Anyways, GCT is still below $50 here, guys. Again, that thing needs to. If you're still holding GCT in the chat, type in yes, guys. Type in yes if you're still holding GCT here in the chat, right? Type in yes. Yeah, Party wants $3. Alan, if Party can find a way to sit above 250, like if we can hold above 240, 250, right, that would be a good thing, right? So, again, massive level of resistance and then become support, right? That would be amazing. there. So anyways, so yes. Okay, quite a few of you guys still holding that, right? So what I'd like to see for this stock here today, and I'd like to see entry at $13. I know most of you guys are like in GCT below 30, below $20 anyways. So you're good to go, right? So VLNS is on halted and merging with isn't helping it. Pablo, like who would do that? Like who does that, Pablo? I don't know who does that, but who does that? Anyways, what I like to see here for GCT is for this stock to kind of create some higher lows as we go, right? So we're selling off now, right? Volume is drying off a little bit here, right? That excitement is drying off a little bit. I like to see some higher lows, some higher highs, some higher lows, higher highs, right? Not like this again, high, new low, baby high, new low, baby high. Don't want to see a new low here. Otherwise, that's going to be the pattern as the day goes on, right? And that can become a little bit scary, right? So if we break below 46 again, that might be a problem, right? So it's holding up well for now. I want to see this thing back about $50 and consolidate about $50, right? Not below, right? So we can't just go, yeah, yeah. Give slot trading, yeah. And Bed Bath and Beyond is actually doing a good job of staying above $11 there. I like that. I like that. Let's go BBBY. Come on now. No more G. Let me. Let me. Uh, Interesting. Does it move a whole lot? Yeah, not today. Right, not today. See, if it just feels like Bed Bath and Beyond is almost taking some of that volume away, right? AMC is also trying to curl here now up the nine, which is beautiful, right? And here goes GCT, right? So I don't want to see this thing making you low, otherwise problems. Anyway, so APE is on halted, guys, and it's bouncing as well, right? So APE is now at $9.04, right? GRFX, right? Bouncing, right? Nice little test of the nine here, right? Nice test of the nine. And this is also we talk about this all the time. Like we talk about these moving averages all the time in the sense that just kind of watch these charts. Watch these charts when you see a stock rally like this, right? So what are you looking for? You're kind of looking for the moving average that it's going to bounce at, and yeah, it's bouncing up the nine here, right? So it might be the 50, it might be the 20. Just watch, right? Because that might give you a little bit of an entry, right? So it's holding up really nicely above the nine. See if we can break above the highs of the day here, 343, 384, right? And go. Flies. The flies are gathering. That's AMC. That's Ape, guys. Ape is back to 950 here, right? So I just got $8 calls. $8 calls for $8 calls for which one, Peter? For which one? Ape, yeah, Ape is going there. Come on, Ape. Go, 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 go. Anyways, yeah, not a whole lot of steam here for GCT, is there? Nope. And yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond holding up, the AMC holding up as well, right? So Ape, nice. Come on now, go. Ape going boom boom. Ape go boom boom. Come on, get above $10 here. No, GRFX looks really good there, right? Ape is going for $10 here, almost. No, is minutes away from explosion. Minutes away from explosion. To the upside or to the downside? Right. Just asking for, just confirming. If it hits, you're gonna be sitting pretty, Noah. Noah, if it hits $20, I'd be You FOMOed in that too. You FOMOed into this. Okay. FOMO. Come on. I'm just gonna leave up. I want to put up Ape on its own, but I'm not gonna do that actually because we have GRFX here, and a lot of you guys are holding this, so I'm just gonna leave both of them up there. Gonna go from there. Anyway, so that's Ape in the middle, and then that's GRFX on the left hand side, right? So, and then and so GCT is back almost again back above that 48.40 level, right? So this thing really needs to get above $50 here for me, right? And that's Bed Bath and Beyond selling off potentially to test the 20 here, right? So see that thing can test the 20 and hold that level, test 11 and hold $11, right? New support at $11, Brian, and that would be a good thing, right? So if this thing can find support at that level, yeah, amazing, right? So if not, problems. Just I don't want to sell. What do you mean M-Sense? Like, what did you buy at? What did you buy at? Oh yeah, AMC is pushing there now too. What a hectic morning! Like, what a morning! And that's just what you get though, right? For oh my goodness, guys, look at this thing go! Look at that go! GRFX, boom booms, and it's still pumping. It like GRFX, right? $4 here, 420, 67% in going. Is that amazing? Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's amazing. Um, let's go, peoples. Yeah, 70%. That's amazing. Again, from 250 to oh, and we're still going. Again, APE is halted here, and GRFX is just going. Um, more. Robert says monies. Let's go, guys. Right. So again, if you're not in Discord, you're missing out. Right. So this was mentioned on Friday at $2.50. Right. Again, so Malaysia IPO. Right. So we completely missed it on Friday because we were paying attention to GCT. Right. But then again, caught after hours. Right. So after hours. And it's been going since, right? So, right. So if you got in below $3 here for this stock, right? Congratulations. Let's go. More. Let me see here. APRN. Let me see here. Did that signal on the premium? It did not yet. So, okay. Another stock that's halted him. Yeah, APE has been halted a few times here this morning, actually, right? So, good job, by the way. Good job. Late on your on those gains for good job on the for Party City. Good job. Just stop that. Just 250. 250 Weber waking up for Okay, perfect. Perfect. You did, Kelly. So that GCT and yeah, you did. Okay, nice. Yeah, no, looks really good here. Right, looks really good there. GRFX. Right, so APE is currently halted. And what's this on the right hand side? That's APE. That's Party City. Yeah, Party City needs to confirm above that 240, 250 level here. That is ready to go. Right. So and then we move on to AMC. There goes Bed Bath and Beyond selling off. Right, Bed Bath and Beyond really not holding up here, which is right, little bit annoying. So let me see here. 20. So that is 45. There we go. Drug is going now too, of course. Hot slots, what do you expect? GCT is back above $50 here, guys, which is nice, right? So, what I like about this, again, we talked about this earlier, right? So, how we do not want to see GCT make new lows, right? So, we can't just be, like, what do you see here now, though? Do you see something beautiful? I see something very beautiful. Right. So, what do you see? A double bottom, right? Beautiful, and boom booms, right? So, 52, yeah, right. So, I mean, this if you're looking at this stock, right? Curl, you damn thing. Yeah, that's a very nice curl, right? So off the bottom of the 50 at 46, right? So I was trying to get it, just trying to get money to zip their heights. Diamond, yeah, yeah. More ice, yeah. So there we go, right? A little bit of volume coming in here. See if this thing again can maintain this bottom here at $46, right? And go. Right? So hold and go. Anyways, so that's going to be on the left hand side. That's Bed Bath and Beyond kind of bouncing off that moving average, which is cool. And then that's AMC on the right hand side there. But I'm going to put up drug here for a second, just kind of see what it looks like here. Because again, drug is popping 26%. Nice. I think some of you guys are still holding this. Last week, monkeypox news. Yeah. So Kelly, that was posted in Discord earlier this morning as well. The monkeypox news, Kelly. Yeah, looks good. GCT, almost like they're doing the opposite here, right? From like GCT and Bed Bath and Beyond are doing the opposite, right? So you go, I go, you dump, I go, I dump, you go, right? So almost like they're reversing. I'll take a look at Merlin too, Doug. Double bottom. Okay, I'll take a look. Party City sold off all the way back down here again, 220. Yeah, watch for 220 here for Party City, right? So that might be a level to watch actually. 220 here, yeah, right? So this little bottom from the open, right? See if we can test that and hold that and then curl back up. That would be exciting. James, what's going on with AMC today? Well, AMC sold off and it's trying to rebound now. Ape, wait. Let me go back here. That's Ape, guys. That's Ape. I'm just gonna leave it on Ape for a second here. 1025, $10 for Ape here. I mean, this would have been perfect. Like this would have been so sweet if you, like if you got rid of your AMC above $20, right, and still got your dividend, right, and then now you can maybe buy AMC. You can take some of these profits and put it back in AMC. We can just leave Ape, and you know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say. But anyways, mm, 100. I just need to quickly get rid of something here. Leave that for now. Yeah, like we're getting a little bit of a double top though, right? Even though we're not quite getting to the top of these candles here for Ape, it's a bit of a double top here. So you want to be careful, right? So it would be nice if this thing would just test that moving average like we did earlier and just stay above $10. That'd be cool. But be careful. There you go. So Pablo says for your information, if you're in Discord, I put some more info in there on August the 13th on the schedule for this week. You can search the symbol in the search box. Yeah, so again, so brand new IPO this week. We know how these IPOs have done, right? So new IPO this week, STBX. So all the information you need is in Discord in the daily IPO channel, right? So take a look, and then yeah, Tuesday, tomorrow. Let us know if you put in a pre-order for that IPO and if you got it. Let us know. It's smart. They can make of Ape, exactly, Robert. Exactly. Free monies on free monies, right? So, well, not free monies, but it's gonna be a journey. Like this whole process of like AMC versus Ape, not AMC versus Ape, but you know what I mean, right? It's gonna be a journey. It's gonna be a roller coaster of a ride here. So it's halted at 950 here, guys. Right? Um, is it too late? No, it's not out yet, right? So it's not out yet. You can pre-order, right? Like Eric did. I don't know if it's too late for the pre-order. I don't know. I don't have access to that anyways. But yeah. So yeah, Ape is halted. GRFX is selling off a little bit here, right? So and then right, so drug is going there. Wow, that's impressive actually. That's impressive. Drug is just going. Juan opens tomorrow. Yeah, there you go. Some. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what the timeline. So they close like so pre-IPOs close the day before, Eric, or like how does that happen? Like yeah, I don't know. I wish I had access to that stuff. I wish. I wish. Anyways, so Juan, what's your position in NEPs? Let me know. What did you get in that? Let me know, and I'll take a look for you. And yeah, drug looks good there. And GCT, I feel like if GCT breaks above $60 again, that thing is just gone, isn't it? And then rough. That thing breaks above $60 is gone, right? So, and drug is slowly going for $2. Yeah, see if it can actually get there. Closed on Friday. Okay. GCT, come on, give us more. Give us more. Let me see here. Are we getting anything from the scanners here this morning? So the only thing we were getting here are the halts, right? So something still needs to be fixed on those scanners there. Oh, I just thought there's something funny in Discord. No. Okay, perfect. No. Okay, good. Anyways, I will not be shaking today, Joe. On what? On what? On Bed Bath and Beyond. Oh, what? Oh, Ape. Um, I will not be shaken today. Will not be shaken. Anyways, yeah, no, Bed Bath and Beyond is trying to curl here off that support at 10:30. See if we can push again for that $11 level, Joe, and go from there, right? Oh, GCT. GCT is still holding $50. Again, I like to get some higher lows here for this donk, right? Hold about $50 at the very minimum and just go. Please go. Anyways, AP is still halted, right? GRFX is trying to bounce here, hold $4 at least. And Party City, yeah, Party City is bouncing just about 220 here. So we'll see. Come on, AMC, go boom boom. Yeah. Do you think, not financial advice, there might be a bounce this week? Trying to scalp some money, crypto miners. Do I think do I is there going to be a bounce this week? Um, what are you trying to scalp some of those crypto miners? Bitcoin is at 20. Wow, Bitcoin is holding up really well actually, like surprisingly well. Like crypto's holding up really well. Like Spice hitting new lows, crypto's not budging. Crypto's like, yeah, you know what, you can do that on your own today, right? So which is impressive here, right? So like it'd be really interesting to take a look and see how Mara looks like. In terms of like bounces here, um, I want to say yes. I want to say yes. The reason I'm hesitating is because we're sitting below 416, right? So we can reclaim that level really quickly, right? So I kind of expected to bounce from 416 for the S&P, which we did initially, right? So initially this morning we bounced up that 416 level, right? So right to 417, but then sold off again here. So I want to say yes that we're going to get a bounce this week, right? But the question is from where though, right? So for now, I would just watch it, right? I would just watch this honestly. Why? Because we're getting high again, lower highs and lower lows, right? So I would just watch it until we can reclaim 416 or sell up to 412 or something, you know? Sell off to 412. Oh, you're looking at HUD mining? Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look at HUD for you there in a second. Just give me a second and I'll take a look. Anyways, look at that drug go. Like drug broke above $2 here. Drug said, "Yeah, you know what? You know what I like." Anyways, it's gone bye bye. Right. So if you're holding drug, congratulations. If you like drugs, congratulations, because for like 8 months, dog. I know, I know. Yeah. Anyways, no, see if drug can consolidate here above $2, right, and go from there. And Bed Bath and Beyond needs to do better here. Needs to do better. Needs to get going. Laura, yes. I mean, if you like drugs, um, yeah. Why is Ape not moving, James? Ape is not moving because it's halted, guys, right? So Ape is currently halted, right? So Ape is in the middle somewhere here, right? That's Ape, right? Oh, it's on halted now, by the way, right? So it's on halted, James, right? It's at 916 here now, $9.16, right? So $9.16 here, right? It's moving. So there you go. Ape is tired. Ape is tired, and so is GRFX here, right? Selling off a little bit. 920. There you go. Cup and handle pattern on GCT as we speak, Pedro. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I think the only thing I'm really paying attention to there as Bed Bath and Beyond tries to go there. I kind of see what you're looking at, right? So, but I like to see that thing just stay above $50. Honestly, just stay above $50. Again, no new lows, please, right? So, if we break below 46 again for GCT here, obviously then we have a problem, right? So, look at drug go. I mean, like do people love drugs or not? Like, look at that thing go. This stock moves like it really is on drugs. Like it really is on drugs here, right? Hitting highs of the day here. So again, if you're holding drug, congratulations. The only thing you have to worry about is is your tax accountant at the end of the year saying, "Wait, what? You bought drugs?" Right away, straight to jail, right away. So yeah, let's see. Hmm. There you go. New highs for drug. What is the purpose of Ape, Tony? Well, I mean, it's well, according to Tony, according Tony's your name. According to Adam Aaron, it's a way of like, uh, I'm trying to like explain this without having like my personal bias behind this. Right, so because and I'm also trying not to speculate, right? So because I know there are a lot of speculations that ape is a way of like kind of making these shorts accountable, right? So to kind of, how do you explain this here? um I don't want to give you like I don't want to give you like what I what I hear on social media as the reason for ape. Because I think ape is almost a way for them to kind of like dilute to kind of raise money in the future. I think that's really what the intention is, for AMC to like, a way to raise money in the future without like going through the AMC route, because retail said no, right? So they want to kind of almost use another way of doing that, right? So, but ape is a dividend, right? Ape is a dividend that AMC is given to the shareholders to kind of reward them, right? So whether that's for the patients or for something like that, right? So Dan says Adam and is trying to get money, and that's, like, I think that's what I think that, that's why I'm having a little bit of a dilemma here, because I don't want to like, you know but I think it's a way for them to raise money, right? I think that's what the true intention is. I watched an interview of Adam Miran, and he said money's raise money, raise money, raise money like 100 times. You know what I mean? So, but again, face value, it's a way of them to, it's a dividend, right? Dividends are supposed to a rewarding to shareholders, right? That's what dividends are. So for now, I think we call it that, right? So it's a dividend, right? Rewarding the peoples, right? So uh, yeah, so uh, good answer. Answer like Family Feud. Carla, what do you mean? 500 million in ETH on sale. Wow. Jason, that's madness. Absolute madness. Anyways, again, so GCT is bouncing up the 20 here, which is nice. Come on now. Go, go. Oh my goodness. Look at drug, guys. Drug really is on drugs. Like, I mean, like, look at drug. I think they should put drugs in the popcorn. I mean, look at this. Look at this damn stock. Drug is just on drug, on fire. It's going. I mean, just absolutely killing it, right? So, it's going to reward you with bags too, Eric. Um, I'm getting a high. I know, right, Bill? I know. I know. Drug is an absolute monster here. That's impressive. Getting ready to bounce light. Yeah. Interesting. Let's go. Um, yeah. Anyways, no, that looks good there. See if this thing can get above 250 and hold that level, right? And go from there. Get above 250 and hold 250, right? And then we can talk. GCT, yeah, that thing is ready to go. Up to 20 there. That thing is going, right? So, again, it's almost like people are rotating back and forth between like Bed Bath and Beyond here and GCT, which is impressive, right? So, dang, should have FOMOed and you should have. It's not drugs, Eric. It's drug. His drug. We're not FOMO into you know what I mean? So anyway, so that's Bed Bath and Beyond. They're selling off. See if this thing can maybe hold above $10 here. Wasn't able to hold above 11. See if we can sell it to $10 in hold, right? So let me zoom out here for a second and see what that looks like then. Up to 100, up to 200, blah blah blah. Yeah, because if this thing goes from like like all the way green to all the way red, here for this donk, that's a massive red flag, right? Massive red flag here for Bed Bath and Beyond. Then it's done, right? Potentially. So yeah. Anyways, back to $50 here for GCT, guys, and selling off $49, right? So again, what I like to see is what I like here for the stock is for it not to make a new low here below 46, right? No new lows here for the stock, please, right? Otherwise, Houston, we have a problem. Anyways, what's Ape at? Ape is on Haunted here, and it's at $8.80. $8.80 here, right? So, and the S&P is still selling off, guys. SPY's below 415 here, which is pretty scary, right? So, we might get that 412 after all, or something, right? So that's a huge sell-off. Damn, I need drug to buy drugs. um, um, Yeah, like GCT, nice recovery there. But anyways, yeah, drug. See if we can test the 9 again and hold above that level, and then go, right? So, and go from there. Uh, Drug is already on drugs. Andrea, is Bed Bath and Beyond done? I think if this thing breaks below $10 here, Andrea, you might have a problem, right? So you might have a problem there. If this thing breaks below $10 here, right, it might be a problem. So be careful. In Discord, all halts or just the ones who are expected to go up after it resumes? No, it shows all of them. Koda, it shows all of them, right? So all of them, all halts. Captain Carson, have you heard anything on mind medicine? No. What do you mean? Have I heard anything? Was something expected? Code Captain Carson. I haven't heard anything. Nothing new today, right? So yeah. Bed Bath and Beyond's. Bed Bath and Beyond again. So Ape is the hot set here, guys, and you know what's doing really good, right? This, right? So GRFX. Wow, that's impressive actually, right? Back above $4 here, 420 now. See if this thing can push above the highs here again. Dan, right? See if this thing can thrust to the highs here. It's going 433. I'm impressed. Like I am genuinely, I'm impressed with this here, right? So 73% and going. That's beautiful. 440. Go, 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 go. Hot it up or down? What do you mean, Johnny? Like you mean the in Discord? It gives you both ways, right? It gives you like it's halted up and it's halted down. It gives you all of them. Um, yeah, it gives you all of them. It gives you everything you need to know. Right. So again, so Bed Bath and Beyond is kind of bouncing above $10 here, right? So oh, it's halted down, Johnny. It's halted down, and drug is at 240 here. Yeah, no, Ape is halted down here, Johnny. Is there if there was a perfect time to cover, it would be now. These guys are relentless, though. You know, Peter. It's never enough, is it? Never, ever, never enough. These halts are. Yeah. Let me see. What did we get? So drug signaled in Discord there. At $2.18. Okay, sounds good. Drug. And obviously Ape has been haunted a few times there. Okay, perfect. ENPC was halted, I think, in Discord there. So if you take a look at, no, that was a different stock, I think. Oh, that halt scanner just halted up. See again, if you're wondering, Johnny, take a look in Discord, right? So take a look at the halt scanner channel in Discord. It will let you know if a stock is halted up or down, right? So it will let you know. And right, so if you have any questions about halts, it will let you know, right? So GBNH, yeah, it's halted, right? So again, GBNH is halted there, guys, at $5.50. Volatility halt, right? So resumption time is 10:32:34, right? So 10:33. GB. Let me take a look, right? So let's take a look here. That's Ape is still halted there, guys. Ape still holds it. I need some more, like more attempts or something. Let me take a look. So that's the second hard burger. Okay, GBNH. Greenbrook, right? So halted on the way up here, right? So resumption time in 3 minutes here, 2 minutes. Right, so yeah, it's halted, right? Again, volatility halt, massive candle there, right? Some actually some fairly good volume here too, not bad, right? Not bad. So yeah, let's see what happens here when it gets unhalted, and then go from there, right? Halt it, halt it, halt it. Booms, booms. Jane says booms, booms. I actually do like that halt scanner there. Um, So the other ones need to be fixed though, because they're not quite going as planned. GBNH hit 670 pre-market then. Ooh, 670. Not quite on TradingView, but yeah, I think it's on Webull there, from Webull Dan. So and so we'll see what happens when this thing gets unhalted there, right? GCT back above $50 again. All I'm watching is that $56 level, $46 level to make sure we hold, and then $60. See if we can get above that. Bed Bath and Beyond is holding above $10 here, so that's cool. That thing needs to rally again, right, and get back above some of these resistance levels there, right? And then Drug is just kind of holding above the 9, so Drug looks fine. You were delayed. Oh, Joe. Delayed. Fix it, please, and thank you. Fix it. And that's still halted there, by the way. So we'll see what happens here. And that's APE, right? APE is unhalted here. APE is at 870 now, right? So GRFX is still going. Still going. It's still going. Hello, good lifer. How are you? I like your little wavy emoji. Hey, hi yo. Anyways, so yeah, again, APE is at 870 here. So hopefully this thing can get back above $10 here. Yeah, I just don't know what to do with the drugs are holding us up. Yeah, exactly, Eric. The drugs are holding us up. Nah. AP is just selling off here now, right? So again, GRFX is just pumping. New highs of the day here, 450. Over the you did? Oh baby Jason, there you go. Let's go. Again, if you're not a member, you're missing out, guys. You're missing out. Right? So you're missing out. This was called in Discord around 250 here. 250, 350, 450. Give us more, right? So IPOs, right? IPO from last week. So it's going. Killing me smalls. Yeah, it's just selling off here, guys, right? APE is at 845 now, right? Selling off. So needs to do better. Let's go, Joe. Make sure you have a plan, please and thank you, right? Whether that means like moving your stop loss higher or whatever you need to do, right? For GFRX, make sure you have a plan, please and thank you. Predictions, James. So AMC. So that's APE, right? Let me take a look at AMC again here really quickly. So AMC is obviously right down quite a bit today. AMC is down 40%. That's madness. Like AMC is down so much today. Question for you guys in the chat, just yes or no, right? Do you guys think AMC is done, right? Is AMC done? Let me know in the chat. Let me know. Yes or no? Good lifer, of course. I'll take a look at MSBR. What's your position, by the way, in MSBR? Let me know. I bought it because I think it's a good buy. You did? Okay. And what's your entry price? Right? Do you think AMC is done? Right? Let me know in the chat. Yes or no? Andrea says no, it's not done. Ambabi says no, it's not done. And just let me know. I want to see. Peter says no. Alan says no. Philip says nope. You got it at 2. Okay, perfect. I'll leave it up so I don't forget. Diamond says yes. Krista says nope. Erica says nope. Carla says nope. Heat for Speed says yes. Joaquin says yes for now. Long term, no. Yeah. Done as in what? As in the bridge, as in finish. Azu says nope. Right? So we've seen AMC bounce a few times already off $11. Edwin says yes, it's done, right? So I'd really like to see. So for example, let me pull up AMC on the daily time frame and just kind of look and see what it looks like, right? So for me, like anytime AMC sits above $10, I think there's a good life, a good job. I like that you have a stop loss there, right? So you can see that again, almost this was the same level that we bounced off at last time, right? Around this range here, right? So, and we've exploded from this level a few times already in the past, right? So, like if I really zoom in here, get rid of that there. Did I just move another line? I think I did. Anyways, right? So this was a really nice spot last time, right? Just around $11 here, right? Just around $11. We had some really nice bounces off this level, right? So like around 11, like 1050, 1070-ish, right? So if AMC can kind of consolidate here and give people confidence, I think we could go for a rally. Even if it just means a dead cat bounce, right? That would be amazing, right? So if AMC can find support around just above $10, $11, right? I think you might be okay, right? So again, please make sure you have a plan, right? So if AMC breaks below $10, though, I think I might feel different. So this thing better stay above 11, above $10. Yeah, exactly, Eric. I think so too. Right, so if AMC can hold this support here, I think you're completely okay, right? So $11, 10.70, 10.50, $10 especially. 10.50 is like a massive psychological level. $10 is right. So if this thing can stay above that, at least at the very minimum, I think there's hope still, right? So people want to see these double digits, right? So but if this thing closes below $10 here, yeah, I think I'm gonna feel different. um, the hype is not right. No, 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 but that can change on a dime, exactly, Eric. Yeah. Tell me there's a factor like okay, Fox. Okay, I'm just reading some of these comments here. The power of hype is exactly lit. AMC has a massive community, right? AMC has a massive community. Um, you know what I mean? So anytime that thing has any type of like any amount of hype around it, people spam it all over Twitter, and that brings in like a new flow of money, right? So if AMC can find a way to hold above these levels here, right? That'd be nice. AMC, you know what to do. Anyways, still halted here for GB and H, guys, right? Still halted. What's the float on this, by the way, James? In less than 10 million? Okay. GB and H, yeah. Like it's still, oh, there we go, unhalted, by the way, right? So GB and H, unhalted. See if we can hold. It's looking weak, yeah. The S&P isn't helping them, Jason, right? So not really helping them. Yeah, Jameson, why do you think this one's gonna go? What do you see that you like? What do you see here? Na, 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 na. It's almost a little bit of a like an inverse head and shoulder here, but obviously it's exploded already, right? 70% here. So let's see if we can consolidate and start curling back to the upside here, because it's hard to play with these halts, right? So it's hard to play with these halts, bouncing off an opening resistance. Okay. Yeah, that thing needs to stay above $10 there, Joe. Needs to stay above $10. Otherwise, bridge. Anyways, drug is still doing well. Obviously, drug is doing really well there. That was a nice little test of the 20, right? So again, nice rally, come back and test the 20, right, and then a bounce. And I think it's done this a few times already this morning. Maybe just the once. Okay, cool. Anyways, right. So nice test of the 20 there. See if that thing can hold above the 20 and go, right? It's going for new highs here. A drug is anyways, I think I'm forgetting to look at something else here. Think I'm forget. Oh wow, look at drugs. Look at drugs, guys. Damn. People really do like drugs, don't they? Wow, look at this thing go. Building over the weekend. Only I, Jameson. That's all it is. Oh wow. Okay. I thought it was a lot more than that, honestly. Because TradingView shows me in the millions, Jameson. Just below 10 million is what I see. So that's impressive how you interesting. Interesting. Let me take a look at something else here. So I think Good Lifer is in. You got into MS something that I'm trying to remember now. Na 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 na. Na. MSPR, right? So let me take a look at MSPR really quickly, and then I'll come back to drug here. So MSPR here, you got in at 264, and your stop loss is at just below that level, right? So not too bad. It's up 20% this morning. I don't mind it. I like where your stop loss is at, right? Because we almost have a little triple bottom. If this thing breaks below 250, I think your stop loss is good where it's at. Honestly, just from a technical point of view, I like where your stop loss is at, right? So it seems like you've done a little bit of research on the company, right? So if this thing can stay above 250 and get above $3, I think you're in a really good spot, because there's a lot of room to the upside on this stock, right? So it really, a lot of room. But again, I like where your stop loss is at below 250 there. If this thing breaks below 250, problems, right? So it's low for now, right? But it's holding above, right? So hopefully it can hold above 250 and then go from there. I would just leave it at that, right? So leave the technicals the way they are, and then anyways, a drug. My goodness, guys, drugs is on drugs. Drug hit a new high, 280 for drugs. You found it on TradingView? Okay, sounds good. Can I take a look at ape? Of course. Ape is where's ape? Ape is in the middle here. No, it's all these different stonks who are just watching him. That's should be ape here. Anyway, so ape is selling off 830 him. That's ape in the middle there, right? So it's selling off, and GBNH is halted again, right? 518, halted on the way down here, Jameson. So anyway, so see if ape can hold above $8 now or something. Uh, someone give Abe some drugs. Yeah, please. Let me go back to drugs here because yeah, drugs looks nice. Right, looks really nice to him. Jane, I'll take a look at ANPC as well. Are you in there, Jane, or you're just I think Jane just likes sharing stuff. Sharing boom boom tickers is what Jane likes doing. So Jane, thank you very much. Show us today's hot stocks. I mean, we did that already. Good life for you're late. You're late to the party. We did that already. We talked about them this morning. Showed them in Discord as well. So you're just a little bit late to the party, which is okay. But join does not exist. Interesting. Does not exist. Hmm. Yeah, TradingView is Twitch is just giving me some. Some. Where can you find news on the tabs? You can click on the hot list. What do you mean? Where you can find news on the tabs? You can find Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we usually have those already in Discord. So that's why I don't really look at these things, right? So um, what's data window? Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Yeah. All this stuff. Yeah, all of this rubbish, right? So yeah, gainers. Yeah, most of these stocks we talk about all these stocks already, right? So yeah, again, so if you're wondering, yeah, drug is number one, and then GFRX. Right, we talked about every single name on this list almost, right? So every single one of them we talked about, which yeah, that's actually cool. It's cool to have, right? Good life, right? Yeah. You're going to hell. This is why we do members only sometimes. So we all of that rubbish. Anyways, drug looks really good there. Good for day trades. Yeah, I know exactly. Good life. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Going to jail. Yeah. Hopefully someone banned them from the channel. But they're gonna create a new accounts probably. So where will party start to? When will party start to party, Alan? When that thing can break above 250 and actually hold above 250, like break, test and hold that level, and then go, right? So like what's crazy is like they will leave like stuff like that without like blocking before the comments even come through. Like how does someone have a name like that? I don't know. But then like like music, they're like oh, I don't get it sometimes. Anyways, GCT here looking good, right? So GCC looks really good there. We need something to thrust more than. Why is the market red today, Alan? Well, that's a good question. I think the market was just overbought, Alan. Right, just overbought. I think that's what happened there. Look at drug go. Like, look at drug go. Wow, unbelievable. Highs on the day. Highs of the day. We might come back and retest 250 at some point here, so be careful. But yeah, they're just overbought, Alan. Yeah, the market was overbought, right? So just did too much. And anyways, GCT, yeah, that thing's at $53 now too. So 53.50 and going. Come on now. More. Please and thank you. More. Keep buying drug. Juggernaut says keep buying drug. Drugs are not good for you, please and thank you. I feel like YouTube is going to ask us why we're talking about this over and over and over and over. But it's a stock. It's a stock, please. It's a stock. If Koda, you're going all in, be careful, please, right? Be careful. Again, it needs to maybe test that level and actually consolidate and curl. Because these are some scary candles. Like we've at no point today we really consolidated, right? So be careful, right? That thing needs to get going. Well, it needs to get to consolidating before you can. Yeah, be careful with going all in, please. Right. So be careful, be careful. Anyways, ape is still just selling off a little bit, guys. Right. So $8 ape. Right, not really doing a whole lot there. GRFX also selling off to $4. Yeah, I mean this thing's had a really nice rally, really nice rally, an amazing rally, right? So there's nothing wrong with what's Bitcoin at here, by the way. I just want to see BTC. Wow, crypto's had a really nice bounce, actually, really nice bounce without the S&P, which is impressive. I wanted to go long, but I might miss that. So, anyways, ape is at $8 here. Ape at $8. Drug is 18 million market cap. Dan, let me take a look. I don't know if TradingView is gonna give me that data here. Yeah. Um, is that what we covered drug on Friday? Yeah, something like that. Dan, right? Something like that. If you have any questions, if you ever need to know, no, like if that's really important to you, just take a look at Yahoo Finance, and it's usually updated, right? Updated. Is it gonna make us wait post launch, Joe? Yeah, I think it is too. I hope not. I hope not. Anyways, yeah, no. Again, for now, it's holding about $50 here, which is honestly all I want to kind of like see. Hold the line, $50, please. Oh, I need to log in here again. And also the S&P is going for a little bounce there. Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, become a member. Come join us. Make some monies. Right. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Right. So let's go. Anyways, where do you see the price of Ape going to, Peter? Peter Parker? That's funny. Well, I think it's way too early to tell, right? I mean, we've had 1 day of trading, right? So we've had 1 day of trading. We're not quite sure what the true intentions of Ape. uh, I'm not quite sure, right? So I would I would just leave it for now. I mean, and not when I say leave it, I mean like not try and predict too much in terms of like where it's gonna go, because I don't think anyone really knows, right? So there's a lot of guessing. I've seen stories about like Ape being the one that squeezes. Like people are gonna sell AMC and actually squeeze Ape instead, right? So I've seen stuff like that. But like when people ask me questions like that, what I go back to, like in my head, I'm thinking of like, okay, cool. Well, I've been through BBIG, I've been through like all these dividends, and they haven't quite performed at all, right? So when I hesitate, that's what I'm thinking of, right? But we know AMC is different though. Let's go triple bottoms. Yeah, triple bottoms. Triple bottoms. You know what I mean? So, anyways, GCFT, GCT. Oh, yeah, we have a new member, guys. New member. Welcome, Hector, channel supporter. Welcome, Hector. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the family. Right. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Stay above. Yeah, that thing is going to the bridge, isn't it? Unbelievable. Anyways, again, so Hector, keep in mind, if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord access level, right? So, but again, thank you very much for the support. Sketchy, yeah. Oh, if it starts moving, look at the price action on that stock. That thing can move. Yeah, it can. It really can. I think we still have it up here somewhere. It really can. It's just yeah. Yeah. GB and H. If that thing breaks above the highs of the day again, there, Jameson. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right. Then we can and ape is bouncing up $8 here, guys, which is nice, which is good to see, right? So yeah, I'd like to see it, like test and hold this 20 here, Jameson, right, at 460, and then get back about $5. If that thing can break above 5, I think we might be in for some. You got in around 5, Jameson. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, if this thing can hold and start curling, and that volume comes in again, okay, cool, right? So and then we can go from there, right? So GCT again, $50, 51. Can you please take a look at NEPT, of course? Of course. Hey, yo, Alex. Hello. Drug is testing 250 here. So see if drug can test and hold at 250, right? Test and hold, consolidate, right? Before you go all in. Anyway, so NEPT. So NEPT is a name we looked at closely on Friday. Nept has obviously done well today. It's up 32%, right? It's creating some higher lows. Again, low, higher high, low, higher low, higher high, right? So, yeah, again, Nept looks fine here, Andrea, right? So I'm not sure what your question is. Again, if you can give me some more detail, like I'm in at this price and then I can help you a little bit more. But yeah, Neps looks good, right? If Neps, even if Neps just stays above 220, like if you're planning on holding Neps, if NEP can just stay above 220 there and to the end of the day and close above that level, I think you're in a really good spot, right? 220 and then 250, right? So again, Andrea, let me know where your entry price is. Maybe that might help out a little bit, right? So, oh, you're looking for a price to enter? Oh, yeah, looking for an entry here. Yeah, that's why I'm always asking because again, it makes a difference, right? So it looks good if you're in this already. If you're looking for an entry, right? So Pets is halted up. Pets, interesting. Pets is I saw a whole bunch of stuff about pets this morning on Twitter, Pablo. A whole bunch of stuff about pets this morning. I just never posted it because I wasn't sure because the volume was lacking pre-market, right? It had like 26,000 shares traded, so I didn't want to post that. It's impressive that it's halted now. I'll take a look at pets in terms of the entries here, right? So maybe look at 220 there, Andrea, right? But again, you need to make sure you have a really tight stop loss because if this thing's breaking below 220, be careful. Be very, very careful, right? So let me take a look at pets, right? So WAG is the ticket symbol here. Interesting. 42%. Interesting. And the volume is still super, super low. Like it's only 200,000 shares traded this morning, which is still impressive that it's, you're scalping impressed. Let's go. Monies. Yeah, Pets is halted. Impressive. Interesting. And yeah, again, GCT is still just waiting. Just waiting. Like, hey guys, just wait and wait and wait. So we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted there. Expiring worthless. Yeah. Damn it. And drug came back down perfectly and tested 250 and said, hey guys, thank you very much for waiting for 250, but I'm gone, right? So 250, 2020 EMA, 20-day EMA, and gone, right? So yeah, nice little high low. Go, go. Did you call that? Did you get it, or did you wait a second? Did you wait a second, or did you get it? What did you do? Yeah, and then Jameson, that's kind of what you want to see, right, for this stock here, right? So for GBNH, it's holding above the 20, which is exactly what you want to see, right? You notice how most of these stocks are pumping and selling off and testing the 20, exactly what you want to see, right? So pump, retest the 20, right there, hold, right? Pump, retest the 20 right here, and it's holding again. So if that thing can stay above that 20 and get above $5 again, right? So some volume might come in there, right? Some more excitement. No, of course I missed it, Kodai. Making me mad. If it bounces back to 11, I can break even with no worries. Juggernaut, yeah. Bed Bath and Beyond, yeah. AMC, that's Ape guys bouncing up $8 there, and then Bed Bath and Beyond here is just yeah, just not doing it, is it? Right, so it's not doing it, Juggernaut, right? So that thing needs to stay above $10 at the very minimum. There, that thing needs to stay and go, right? So not sure why it's so weak now with all the momentum that this thing had in the morning, right? I mean, explosion. Talk about hype. 1150 and then all the way down again, I mean, like bounce now, right? So it might be trying to create a double bottom here, which would be nice to see, right? That thing needs to stay above $10, right? So if it breaks below $10 here, and then you have a little bit of a problem, don't you, right? Little bit of a problem here, right? So it needs to hold above $10 here. Needs to. Otherwise, problems. Anyways, that's drug holding there. Yeah, holding up the ape. Come on, ape. Come on, so manipulated. Yeah, you bought at 11:30 with the hype train. You got in at 11:30, Juggernaut. Or yeah, you foamed a little bit, didn't you? Yeah. Drug signaled again, team. Okay. It will be working tomorrow. I left. Let me see here. I'm just quickly updating some of these things here, guys. Nah, thanks for your patience. Nah, 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 nah. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Okay. Uh, okay, there you go. And that Jameson it broke below them, so it's selling at $4, right? So be a little bit. I think that's why. You think pizza, good stonk. Center of the hundreds bad kids in school. Hello from detention, Dan. Yeah, good night, Eric. Thank you. Yeah. And also the S&P. I mean, like, look at the S&P, guys. Wow, lows of the day here for SPY, right? So new lows of the day. It's testing, Dan. Well, again, so like what I like to see for these dogs is actually a test and hold, right? So that thing needs to test it and actually hold it, right? So Dan, so just watch that closely before making a decision, right? So is that bet? Oh yeah, there you go. Nah. And Bed Bath and Beyond is going to the bridge. What a disappointing stonk. I think he's just selling off again, right? So it's unable to hold above $10 then. There we go. Spy Pedro. What are you looking at? Are you looking at SBRC? Do you have a question about the stock, or you're just watching it? Just watching. Yeah, pets, pizza pets. Yeah, see, Peter, this would have been one for you. Yeah, I wish I posted this one in Discord. I just didn't see the volume there, and the volume still isn't the greatest, right? So, but this thing actually had a nice little double bottom here, then, right after the right. So yeah, actually, yeah, cool, interesting. Just watching for now. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look in a second. Yeah, no, pet looks nice there, right? So, see if we can keep going here. Get above that. BBIG has earnings after hours. That could be another disastrous. GCT just playing around $50 there, so not a big deal, right? So, and yeah, GRFX is holding $4 really nicely. It is. And APE is still at $8, guys. So, no, 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 no. 211 for drug. You see here. Yeah, get rid of Bed Bath and Beyond here because Bed Bath and Beyond really isn't performing. Um, Not really performing. I'm gonna get rid of it. Let me put up drug and see what drug looks like here. Yeah, 211, 227. Did we sell it to that level actually? No, we never got them. We never got them. Yeah. On that last dip day, yeah, no, drug said nope, absolutely not. We're not going down. Drug. Is MECL a lost cause, Dylan? For now, is it a lost cause? Let me take a look at MECL really quickly. I know that one did a good job of staying above $13, right? But then eventually, it sold off, right? It's down more than a dollar 45 today. It's had a nice little double bottom around 11.20 here, which is nice to see. Um, I think the fact that we're getting like new IPOs all the time, it's gonna be hard for this thing to go, right, Dylan? right? So when you have stocks like GCT coming out, you have the next IPO, the next IPO. There's a new shiny toy every single day almost, right? MECL is going to struggle with that, right? So that's a little bit of a problem. Is it a lost cause? I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. Like I really don't know. So hopefully not, but you needed to really break above the $15 and hold above that level, right? So that's why sometimes people would just wait for resistance instead of playing around the middle there. But yeah, again, today watch for that $11 level, 11.20. See if we can hold above that double bottom, right? So if this thing broke below 10, I would say yes, it's a lost cause, right? So if it broke below $10 there, anyways, GCT is back to $48, guys, right? So it needs to stay above 56, 46 there, 46. Drug, and APE is also selling off. Most of these names are really struggling now, aren't they? 1385, sell at 14 and look for something new. So if I bought at 1385, like you sold already, Dylan. Like you sold at $14. Like you're out of it already. It's about to cross Jameson. Yeah, it looks good there. It looks better. Get back about 450, Jameson. Keep it's going up. The DRV. Okay. Nah. Has potential to hold below a 10 if yeah, exactly, Joe. Hoping for a double bottom on GCT, yeah, on like $46. $46. There we go. Marie, AMC. What about EMC? You want to see what AMC looks like? Oh, it's breaking out there, Jameson, right? So that 460, yeah. See if we can stay above the 20 now, 450, right, and then go from there. Anyways, let me take a look at APE and AMC here. So that's APE, right? APE is just below $8 here. Let me see what AMT looks like here. And so for me, like I mentioned today, right, if AMC can find a way to stay above 11, right, it's find a way to stay above 11. This is the level we're looking at for AMC in terms of support, right? So if AMC can kind of hold above this level, hold above that, right? So you know what I mean? So this level goes quite a ways back. And this is also the 1 minute chart, right? So it's holding really well on the daily and also on the minute. So if AMC can still hold around again like 10, 80, $11 here, right? I'm okay with that. Right? I'm okay with it. So hopefully that's the case here. Hopefully we can stay above these levels for AMC and then go. Right. So it's down 40% today. You would think at some point AMC would rally for 10%, right? So I mean like you know what I mean? Like usually when stocks sell off 40%, the next day they're up 10, 20%, right? So AMC is different though because there's actually there's almost like there's a reason for it being there's a big reason for it being down this much, right? So um, and the reason isn't obvious, but there's a reason. So yeah, watch for that $11 1080 level and see if we can hold above for AMC here. And if not, well, it better not get below $10. Otherwise, not good at all, right? So it's you have to add AMC to. Well, I mean like Azul. I completely understand what you're saying, right? I completely understand what you're saying, but to someone that doesn't have ape shares, right? That doesn't have ape shares. I don't know why they said 1 to 1. I don't know why they said 1 to 1 because the price obviously isn't the same anymore, is it? Right? So so you basically like break even then, right? You basically broke even here. But for someone that doesn't have ape shares, right? You're down 40% on AMC, right? So I completely I completely understand what you're saying, and it makes a whole lot of sense. AMC and APE would go off the side today. That's it. Yeah, the market is rubbish today. Yeah, for the most part. For the most part, we need a runner. We need a track star. We need something here, right? So um, I think that's part of the like that's something that I don't like about Adam Aaron. Because you have to go digging. Like you have to go digging for this information. you have to go digging for this information, right? To find out that AMC is gonna like spin off Ape, and the price is not gonna be the same. It's gonna almost be cut in half, right? So to compensate for Ape. So like, what's the reason for that then? Like, why do you give people a dividend, and then why do you give people a dividend, right? Like, what's the point? Like, why give them a dividend, two different stocks, right, and then cut the other one in half to compensate for the other one, right? So, you know why. But anyways, AMC is bouncing up at 11, so I'm okay with that. What's going to happen tomorrow? The next game, I think NEP will run. It's warming up. Andrea, okay, perfect, yeah. GFRX, and that's AMC in the middle, by the way. AMC is bouncing there really nicely. I'm sure it's how AMC and APA. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, no, they are. I wish he was a little more like, transparent in the conference call. It's pretty easy to say, isn't it? It's pretty easy to say, like to say, to do a conference call and say, okay, cool, we're doing an AMC spin-off, right? And and like, at the debut of Ape trading, the price of AMC is gonna like have to compensate for the price of Ape, right? So noise kicks. Why do you say an offering? Because I don't see any news. I don't see any news for an offering. So, like, where do you see that from? Noise kicks. The value is based off the same companies, basically. Exactly, right? So, like, it's a stock split. So I just don't get like why he wouldn't just say that. You know, why not just say it? Like, okay, cool. You're asking? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, right? So if I mean, like, I'm not sure why they wouldn't do an offering at $30, right? You know what I mean? I noise cakes. Why not do an offering at $30? Why do it now? Is my question. There's also been a lot of speculation that so the reason why Bed Bath and Beyond was not acquired, well, the reason why Cohen, right, is selling Bed Bath and Beyond, is because GME is gonna buy Bed Bath and Beyond. Let me know what you think about that theory. Let me know if you think that's rubbish, right? Let me know what you think, right? So the reason again Ryan Cohen had to sell Bed Bath and Beyond is because again Bed Bath and Beyond is gonna be acquired by GME. Um, Let me know what you think. Always the case with the dividends, especially special dividends. The price drops at the price, yeah, or lower, Philly, yeah. Yeah. Volatility, and then Jameson. That's why I kind of wanted this thing to stay above 450 here, right? Just the 20 EMA, Jameson. Um, Sounds like rubbish. Sounds like rubbish. Shaman says rubbish. I will have do an offering. I will go. And that's my question. Like, why these guys waiting to do, like, why wait? Like, why wouldn't they do an offering at $30? Like, what are they waiting for? Bed Bath and Beyond, right? Z, that's just a rumor, yeah, right. So most of it is, and cannot even pay the vendors and that's my question too, right? So fine by me, but I'll just buy more, yeah. Again, so that's my question, and that's why, like, I had to look more into this because Bed Bath and Beyond doesn't have monies. They can't even pay their bills. So if your stock explodes 200%, 400%, or whatever the number was, why would you not do an offering to raise money so you can pay for all this stuff, right? Why wouldn't you do that? What are they still waiting for? I don't know. What are they waiting for? I do not know. Right. So, Bed Bath and Games. Right. What are they waiting for? Right. So maybe they're waiting to be acquired then because someone's like going to acquire their debts. I don't know. Honestly, I just had to. Yeah. What's the entry, by the way? DRV. What's the entry? Keeping it real. What's the entry in that position? Let me know. Now take a look. They should have done an offering. Dumbest move ever. No offering noise. Yeah, I don't know what they're waiting for. Beyond to be acquired by BBBY. They said Cohen sold because hedges had calls on Friday. They lose big because calls are worthless. I thought he had calls caller for like the end of the like Jan 2023. $80 calls, right? So those would, you're looking for an entry? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah. Let me take a look here. $4, Jameson. $4. So DRV. What's up, hey yo, pal? Mm, um, you're looking for this for an entry into this. You might have to clarify what's the name of the stock. Because this is an ETF, right? This is a real estate bear ETF. Is this what you're looking for? Let me know. Was actually right about not taking advantage of the raise money, but just yeah, so much. So yeah, exactly, Pablo, exactly, right? So 90 days, I'm ready. Exactly. You're looking at this one, keeping it real, real estate bear ETF. Let me know. Um, let me know. Let me know. Can you, of course, Emperor Minecraft? I will. I'll take a look. What are you looking? Are you in it already or looking for an entry? Just give me some details. So if you have any questions, guys, just give me some detail and I'll take a look, and then go from there. Give me some detail and I would take a look ski. But anyways, yeah, no, again, I mean, you guys have been to Bed Bath and Beyond, right? So does anybody go to Bed Bath and Beyond? Not really. Do they sell stuff? Not really. They can't even pay the people, right? So obviously they have problems. They need money. They need monies, right? So my question is, if they're not raising money at $30, what are they waiting for? Like, what are they waiting for? From $30 all the way to $10 again to $9? What are they waiting for? I don't know, right? Are they waiting to be acquired or something? I don't know, right? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look. Long-term ETF. Okay, cool. Let me take a look here. Entry. I would wait for this thing to get about $40. You're keeping it real, right? So a little bit of resistance here. You don't have to deal with something like this, right? So you notice what happened here last time we tested the right, the nine, right? We sold off, right? So we broke above this time here, so that would have been a really nice entry above 37. But now you almost want to wait for it to actually close above that moving average, right? So right, if we can close above 1350 here, right, or for again $14, what am I saying? 1350, 3950 or $40, right? So like those stores, yeah, okay. Yeah, again, I would wait for it to either close above closer to the end of the day, right? 39.50 or above $40 is what I'd be looking for. And then let me take a look at SPRC here. So Emperor, you're looking for an entry into this, aren't you? Looking for an entry, SPRC. That's the wrong stock. There you go. That's the right one there. So it's up 27% here today. Obviously, again, this thing's been selling off for a long time already now. Just riding the 9-day moving average lower, 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 lower. Right. So ever since this candle closed below the nine at $2.30, it's been closing every single candle below the nine since that. So it's finally above here today, which is nice to see. Right. Again, $3.10. That's really good to see there. You're looking for an entry into this donk. Looking for what's the volume here? That's actually not bad volume here. I really don't like buying things on the way up here, right? So right, this would have been a really nice test, a nice push, and then a retest of $1. That would have been really nice. So it's sitting at the highs of the day here now. You almost want to wait for the next test here, Emperor, right? So you want to wait for the next test here. Maybe that again, if we can come back and test $1.10 and start pushing back slowly higher, that might be your play, right? So again, please make sure you have a tight stop loss. You don't want this thing breaking below $1. At no point today do you want this thing below $1, right? So stop loss at 99 cents if you have to, right? So, but again, a nice retest of $1, $1.10 here maybe, right? If not, well, I mean, even the 20 might be nice too, right? So watch for that, right? So let me take a look at this here, ANPC, Jane. Jane says boom booms. Jane, I think is up 51%, but it's not boom booming, right? So it's just it's not going anywhere. Not going anywhere. And yeah, so that's GRFX, the whole thing there. AMC, yeah. What's APE at now? APE is at, yeah, still $8, guys. Still $8 there, and then Miguel still 11.50. Okay, cool. GCT $46, guys. So again, GCT's actually done a good job of staying above this level. If I put a line across here, right, $46 here, you notice how we tested this level twice in the morning, double bottom, boom, right? So we're trying to do the same thing again here, $46 for GCT, right? So $46 is what we need to break above here. right? So if we can stay above 46, not too bad, right? The problem with Bloodbath and Beyond is that they don't allow in the stores, your pal. Exactly. And here goes. Lows of the day for our GCT guys, right? Lows of the day, $45 and selling off. So be careful, please, right? Be careful. Nasser, good morning. Good morning, good morning. No, 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 no. Yeah, a lot of thrusting in the stores. And as you says, AMC Ape thoughts. If there's equal shares, I shouldn't equal over the short term until there's a I'm surprised they didn't start the day off at equal amounts. Yeah, honestly, as well. Yeah, I don't know what's. I think it's just like you can go to you can almost like set it up to open at equal amounts, right? But then like when people start buying and selling, because I bet you there are a lot of people just dumping. I bet you the people that got their AMC that were holding AMC, right, got their dividend, sold AMC, and they're also dumping their ape shares, right? So you just never know, like. Yeah. Anyways, good thing with GTC here, GCT, is that this candle is gonna close above $46, right? That's the most important thing. GCT here is going to close that candle above $46. So if these candles can keep closing above 46, that's fine, right? When you did, yeah, Eric. No, good job, Eric. Good jobs, good jobs, good jobs, good jobs. Let's go. All right. So yeah, yeah. Is up so far today. Chris, yeah, no, it's done really well. Again, so GCT holding above there, so I like that, right? So that's bouncing a little bit there as well. And then drug, yeah, drug is holding up really well. Chris, right? Really well here. Impressive. Because AMC is already dumping. Yeah, exactly. Um, yeah, I don't know honestly what to think of like AMC and Ape anymore. It's you know I don't know honestly. Anyways, yeah, Mecca was bouncing a little bit there. See if it can keep going, and that's AMC guys, right? That's Ape actually, yeah. So Ape, that's Ape selling off here. Unbelievable, and this is why, when popcorn. This is why, when you get into a stock, you really have to understand like the reasoning behind like your entry. If it's technical, let it be technical. If it's fundamental, let it be fundamental. And for me, like for the most part, like I've been disappointed so many times with like my idea of something, like with my opinion, or like with people's opinions, or like you know what I mean. So like I tend to rely more towards like the technicals. Like if I'm holding AMC, and AMC is pushing for $30, right? And AMC has a double top at $30, right? I think about that stuff like, oh, cool. Okay, well, we filled that 28 last time. The last time we got halted for AMC at 34, we crashed. What happened this time? We got halted again at $28. The rest is history, right? So, like, if we're failing about at that level and then breaking below 22. Like, 22 was massive support, right? So, if we're breaking below $22, I start to think about like, oh, we have a problem here, don't we? Right? So, like, that's what I rely on. So the times where like people will share their opinions on on like a speculative stock like BBIG or AMC, and like I'm not gonna like I would like I sometimes I just don't say anything because like I don't know, and I also see honestly like I've been disappointed so many times with stuff like that, so I just tend to rely like on the technicals, right? Like what is the chart saying, and then go from there because I don't want rubbish. DWAC is spiking. Yeah, let me take a look. Out of my this is going to the bridge. I don't know honestly, right? So I don't know. I hope Ape rallies. Like I hope Ape rallies. I hope Ape rallies. Because I know there are a lot of people holding this. I would love to see Ape like explode and squeeze, and AMC squeeze as well. You know, um, like I'd love to see something magical happen, right? So, but I just don't trust Adam Aaron. I just don't. I just don't trust the dude because I feel like the time for this dude to be honest is monkeying around. The time for this dude to be honest and upfront was when they did the conference call. Like as soon as that dividend came out, he should have been honest and given us all the details. Like right there, right? Give the details. Not like, oh, it's 1 to 1, it's blah blah blah, and then we have to go digging to find out that, oh, okay, cool. But anyways, also watching that interview and seeing him talk about like we need to raise money. Well, they're gonna need to find a way to raise money, right? So something magical. And Valley, we want to see magic, you know. Anyone checking out David? Not today. I haven't looked at it today. Hey guys, Nicholas says, is it too late? Hey guys, late to the party. Long term hold of AMC. Now have AMC plus AMC in my portfolio. Anyone able to quickly explain whether the existing AMC will turn to APE? What do you mean? No, like you have your AMC and then you have your APE, right, Nicholas? Um, like you're not gonna lose your AMC shares, right? Again, it's 1 to 1, right? So for every AMC share you also have APE, right? So yeah, so not your existing AMC shares are not gonna turn into APE, right? You just get APE in addition to your AMC share instead of paying down the debts. Yep. Yep. Should be noted that can be without shareholder approval. AMC cannot. Exactly, your pal. Exactly. I think that's why he wanted to do that, right? So, you know, I think that's why he wanted to do that because again, AMC shareholders would not accept like an offering or like raising money through AMC. Um, don't need to do that though, right? For Ape. You guys remember what happened to BBIG? BBIG did a spin-off dividend, and then they did an offering, right? Out of nowhere, right? BBIG did an offering through the Thai dividend company, right? So right, no approval needed. These guys raised 100 million, right? So no approval needed. Nothing. They're like, here you go. We're raising money, right? So, anyways, yeah, you bought AMC puts last week. They're not at 50 cents. They're not almost $3. Congratulations, Stewart. Let's go. Are you ready for Liverpool? No canceling, please, Stewart. Otherwise I'm in trouble. Trouble. No canceling. Bankruptcy and then on Cineworld bankruptcy. I'm not sure. He wants to acquire. Yeah, I know. We need I know we really do, Stuart. What time does it start? In like 2 hours or something? I know it's earlier, right? Wasn't it earlier? Anyway, so that's Ape, guys. Again, the S&P sold off nicely this morning, all the way to 414. 414. And again, like fairly impressed with how like crypto's held up. Like crypto's held up really well with that SPY sell off, which is impressive. Stack says, can you briefly analyze FET for me, please, mon ami? Mon ami? Oui, of course. Anyways, so Stacks, what's your position? Are you in it already, or are you looking for an entry? If you're in, what's your entry price? So let me know, and I'll take a look. Anyway, so that's Ape, guys, trying to recover this slowly. And then GCT, again, GCT is fighting to hold above this 46 level here, right? If any of these candles close below 46, I think we might have a 40 test on our hands. A 40 test, and then that's drug still look good. Drug looks good. Like drug is the most exciting stock in the market this morning, right? So, well, obviously, again, people love drugs. And then Mecca is just kind of chilling there. What's going on with SMMT, Nestejo? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's going on? Nah, nah. What does he mean? Oh, uh, limit price 1.94. Hmm. What did I just do there? 1 second, guys. Hmm. That was a little bit interesting. Entry 250 again. Okay, thanks. Through the dip, but only came over average at a point zero 0.08. A big part of your portfolio. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. Yeah, of course. I'll take a look. Let me take a look right now, actually. So, FET. FET. So you are in. That's the wrong stock, isn't it? Offering? Oh no, Pablo. These companies that do offering in the middle of the day, it's pretty scary. So FET, you got it at average and big part of your portfolio. Good time to hold above a dollar, emperor. Hold above a dollar, right? So you want to see again. You want to let it sell off, right? And wherever it decides to start consolidating and going sideways, that's what you're looking for an entry, right? So, Slick, you feel like we got played for what, for AMC? I mean, AMC's Adam Aaron's been playing. Like, no offense, Adam Aaron's been playing people since, like, he's been playing some games since day one. He's been playing games like since day one. Adam Aaron has. I don't like them, right? So I mean, we've laughed at like almost at every decision he's taken because it's been highly questionable. I mean, it's good for the company, right? So he's probably good for the company, right? So but in terms of like shareholders, I feel like shareholders have been getting screwed like every is the visit of stocks as far as the circus showing. Yeah, like honestly, like he's been yeah. You have to spontaneous. You might have to contact them, right? So I don't know if Cash App is able to like do stuff like that. You might have to contact them. Anyways, so Stacks, I can't seem to find what you're looking at here. FET, can't seem to find like because you've given me a weird number. So I'm not sure if you're looking at a stock from a different country, right? Because you're saying you got in at like point zero 0.089 for FET. But the only American that's on the on the New York Stock Exchange here is a stock that's $25, right? So yeah, be careful there. Oh my goodness, look at drugs. Look at drug go guys. Drugs said, yeah guys, drugs. What do you want from me? And GCT selling up there, right? So selling off. On the move, CEI is on the move. Interesting, actually. Interesting. Some of these names are going again, aren't they? Oh, it's crypto. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. I was wondering why I couldn't find him. Crypto. So you got in at okay, perfect. There you go. Crypto. So your dollar cost averaging, which is the best thing to do, right? So so your dollar cost averaging, I like that, right? So not quite sure what this is, not quite sure what they do. So make sure you do that research. Make sure you believe in the company to some degree, right? Please and thank you. Make sure there's a little bit of belief here, right? So yeah. Anyways, because this thing could easily sell off to 0.073 here, right? We could easily sell off, as you can see here, right? There's some really good support here, right? There's some really good support around this range here. It's bounced off this level multiple times. Again, 0.07, right? So not bad at all, right? So, but what I kind of like about this is that all these candles are trying to, give me a second here. Let me see here. Nah. That last break under was it was it for me, Pablo? Yeah, exactly. I think that 46 break there, Pablo, was yeah, pretty concerning. But anyways, again, so Stex, it's holding above zero point zero 0.08 for now, right? You can see the last 4 days or so, it's been holding above, right? The last 4 days. So if you can stay above zero point zero 0.08, you're fine. But you're constantly dollar cost averaging. I wouldn't add more to that position until we got to zero point zero 0.07 here, right? Then you can dollar cost average again. And if this thing can eventually find a way to start thrusting above 10 cents, I think you'll be in a really good spot, right? So yeah, again, you know, and then go from there. I'll come back to this here. Actually, let me take a look at IDO, guys, because some of these energy names are picking up now. Just below highs of the day. Yeah, some of these energy names are saying, "Hey yo, INDO." What's the volume there? And then let me take a look at HUSA. Houston, nice little pop there for HUSA. CEI is another one, right? So CEI here, nice little pop as well, right? So Sun W here, Sunworks popped and then dropped. Interesting. This one just seems like it just goes forever, forever, forever. INDO here. Let's go, Stex. You're welcome. You're welcome, Stex. Welcomes. Hashtag scam market. What to do with I have been out of the loop, Lori. Hey yo. So do y'all know what to do with BLCT? Lori, what did you get in ad? What did you get in ad, Lori? Let me know and I'll take a look. Let me know. Nah, 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 nah. So parties at 21 still and holding that level. Okay, interesting. What's Fozzy at? Fozzy's at 15. Okay, red for the day. No, 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 no. Let me see here. Hmm. Interesting. Anyways, just cooling off. Let me take a look at GCT here again quickly. GCT, where is it? Is it cooling off? I not necessarily, right? I think the fact that we had a triple bottom this morning for our GCT, right? Omega, right? I think the fact that we had a triple bottom here, right, against a bottom, and then another bottom here, and then another bottom there, right? Almost like four, quite a few candles, and we're breaking below that level. Now you're almost looking for a sell off, right? Watch for $40 here, and then go from there, and then we can talk. Anyways, drug is an absolute monster. 240 for drug. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. La, 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 la. I wonder whether. Okay, cool. Okay, perfect. Just had to quickly confirm some things there. Close that out there, please, and thank you. Drug. There we go. Is looking for support. Yeah, exactly, Joe. So I'd be watching. Right, I'd be watching for $40 there for the next level. Right, watch for $40 and see what happens at $40. Be careful, right? Try not to. Right. People move on quick, especially again if that thing's done. There's another IPO tomorrow, right? There's a new IPO tomorrow, so that's going to be another thing to watch as well. Right, it's a brand new IPO tomorrow there. INDO is dipping a little bit here. Let me take a look at yeah, it's going. Jane is trying to. ANPC is trying. 66% there is trying, Jane. So ANPC, right? Let me take a look at Acorn here, by the way. Acorn. Acorn. What's the volume in this here, Andrea? Super light volume still for now. 40%, not bad, Andrea. Right, that was a nice test of the 20 there at $1.17. Yeah. Just tuning in. What do you think about SPY? MBA to go. Business how to daily informations. What do I think about the S&P here? Again, like this, the S&P was overbought, right? Overbought. The S&P rallied way too much. We talked about how the S&P wasn't just going to hold above 430. Why? Because I mean, like breaking above 430 signals a bull market. We're not in a bull market, right? It's not like all of a sudden we've like ignored everything that's going on with inflation and blah and this and this and this, right? So again, so this sell-off was expected. In terms of levels, we were looking at 420, 416, right? 416. So see if we can reclaim 416 at the close and then rally from that. There's going to be a rally at some point into elections, right? So into November. The question is, where do we sell off to, though, right? Do we hold at 416 before bouncing? Do we sell off to 410, 412 before bouncing, right? Into November? That's the question, right? So I would honestly like for the S&P to give us like a sell off like we are getting now, and then just kind of some sideways action, some consolidation, right, to confirm that okay, we found a bottom and then we can rally. For now, watch and see what happens at 416 here. Like below 416, I would just watch it. If we can reclaim 416 and consolidate, cool, right? So yeah. There you go. So Starbucks is the IPO tomorrow. Again, if you're a member, just take a look in Discord, right? If you're a member, take a look in Discord. All the information you need to know about Starbucks IPO tomorrow is in the daily IPO channel. So take a look, right? And then go from there. And hopefully that's exciting, Eric. uh, if you got any like pre-IPO shares for Starbucks, guys, let us know in the chat. Right? Let us know if you got anything out of that. Let us know, and we will take a look. And we'll kind of talk about it. But anyways, wow, the drug is volatile. I mean, like volatile, all over the place, volatile. Right. So, are we getting anything else? You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I just got to. I get, let me see here, guys. Hmm. Let me see here. 230, 230, 230 there. Holds. Holds it down. Holds it down. Okay, cool. And then let me see here. Significance of float versus volume. Do we? No. Let's see here. Interesting. I bought in Acon. Acon it just broke above the high there. Yeah, it did. It did, Andrea. It did. See if we can clear $1.50 here now for Acon, right? So, Acon. Weak level. Okay, perfect. Thank you. On Weibo. Okay. So when do you know, Eric? Do you know the morning off that you got filled, or like, or you don't know? You don't know until like when do you know? Five. Okay, perfect. For options, okay. I think you think A found the bottom. Okay, let's see. We shall see. Anyways, again, drug is retesting $3 here, which is nice to see, right? If we can hold above that level, that'd be cool, right? So, and then yeah, Meg-L is trying to bounce up that $11 again here, right? So, not sure what to think about Meg-L. GCC, see if we can reclaim $46 if we can. Cool. The email in the morning. Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, very cool. Let me take a look at Meg out here, just because, right? I just want to kind of see what the daily looks like here on this donk, right? That's not exactly appealing there. Not the best time frame to look at. Mm, some higher, some lower highs, lower lows here. Interesting. Interesting. What does the 4 hour look like here on this donk? Yeah, we're consistently getting new lows here on high again, lower lows on the for the last for this donk here. So I don't know, Azul. So that thing needs that volumes, which it always comes. Azul knows, always comes. Yeah. Anyways, anyways. go, 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 go. Turn up the beats. Good place for drug. Let me take a look at drug because I think drug is a name that we should almost be paying attention to. Is $3 a good level? I mean, like I think for me, it's more of the moving average there, right? So it's bouncing up that three again. Yeah, as long as we stay above $3, as long as we stay above $3 there, right? So if you're gonna play with that level, so $3 would be a psychological level to watch, and also we have that moving average, right? So if you're gonna play with that level, which is an expected bounce level, just make sure you have a tight stop loss, right? In case it breaks below, and then you don't want to be holding, right? So flush candle, people playing the bull pen and breakout hammer, yeah, probably. Probably. Anyway, so again, so drug is kind of bouncing there, which is amazing, which is nice to see. I mean, this thing is strong. This thing is strong. It just doesn't give up. Anyways, Acon is slowly going here, right? So again, I'd be careful though. I would not FOMO until this thing broke above like $1.50 there, right? For anyone that's looking at that, so be careful. Please and thank you. And that's INDO. INDO said, "Hey guys, pop pop." INDO said, "Pop." Wow, $8. Highs of the day, 11%. Impressive. GRFX, it's actually not a bad level at 410. Nice flush to $4 and then right back down to 430 already. Wow, impressive. Yeah, no, we'll see if Acon can break out there, right? For a dollar fifty, that $1.50 level there. Um, I want to put up some more of these like energy plays here. Thrust, go. GCT, yeah, I think needs to do better. It is. It's getting up there. Happy birthday songs. Okay, so many songs. Let me take a look. So SVRE here. SVRE. Finally. I mean, if you were watching this stock in the morning, this stock gave you no reason. Like this stock gave you no reason to buy. Uh, just because we kept making new lows, right? Again, so rally, high, lower lows, lower lows, lower lows, lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, lower lows, right? So, but anyway, so that looks good there. See what it does. Then I want to put out some more of these energy names, right? So CEI is another one to watch, right? So CEI needs to give us above 40 cents here, please and thank you, right? So that's another name to watch. I'm gonna need a tab just with like energy names here. I'm gonna need like a screen, just energy names, right? So I want. Oh wow, yeah, it's going. Yeah, and then there's your sell-off, right, Andrea? Right, nice little sell-off here for this donk, right? So that $1.50 you want to be careful of, right? $1.50, be careful, right? So it failed. See if we can hold up the 20 here again, Andrea, right? And then go for that $1.50, right? It's bouncing for now, right? Of that 20 EMA. Um, AMC made me miss a option play. It did, Robert. Like, what do you mean? A 200K option play? Wow, damn. Robert, my question for you is, when you come into Discord, if you're not a member yet, guys, become a member. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. Become a member. Come join us in Discord. That's a nice bounce, Andrea. That's a really nice, solid bounce, right? So you're kind of replicating what's happened here in the past, like right there. And right there, right? So up to 20, and it's bouncing already here. So ultimately, that thing needs to get back above that $1.50 level, and then you should be okay, right? So that's INDO. They're bouncing. That's GRFX, right? Kind of holding about $4, so that's impressive still. And then again, drugs, just chilling, like a villain, right? So let me see what HUSA looks like here, because that's another name to watch when these names all go like this, right? So yeah. My concern for these stocks is we had the same like 1 day rally last week. I mean, these stocks pumped for an hour and then sold off for the rest of the day, right? So that's my only concern with some of these names. So you want to be a little bit careful, please and thank you. Momentums, yeah, INDO drug $3. Okay, cool. Let me take a look at something else here, right? So drug, interesting. I know you mentioned another one there, Andrea. Yeah, frothy, yeah, CEIS. All of them are going, right? All of them. CEI, HUSA, INDL. Um, Smash the like, yeah, guys. Don't forget to smash the like. Smash the like. Smash the like if you're new to the channel. Hit that subscribe and all the fun stuff. RVPH. RVPH. Andrea, this one's 90 cents here. 90 cents, 99. That's what the okay. Actually, the bid and the ask are quite a little bit higher here. I think it's just the lack of volume that makes the price on TradingView a little bit laggy. So is it four more time? Maybe if that thing breaks above the highs of the day, there, Kodai above 40. Yeah, if that thing can break above the highs of the day again, right? So I think that's when the FOMO is going to kick in, right? So and then go from there. Interesting. Nah, we're back to $3. Yeah. So and a lot of these names are let's struggling now. Struggling. Please and thank you. IK, watch for $40. Right? Resistance at 46, watch for $40 in terms of support. And then go from there. And then go from there. Maybe time to FOMO soon. Let me see here, Pablo. Keep an eye out for L. Let me take a look at the other one there, Pablo. SLCR here. 5 cents. Pablo, I wish we could front run these things, but you just never know, do you? Because if these guys get what are the odds, Pablo? What are the odds? What are the odds? What are the odds? If Takumi will come after hours, yeah, exactly right. Well, I'm saying, what are the odds that we if we front run, and what are the odds of it being confirmed? You know what I mean? What are the odds of front running and getting on your knees and praying? Now, please confirm a low flow. Please confirm a low flow. Please just lift it off the middle of the lift it off in the middle of your shorts. Yeah, like honestly, Jason, again, like to me today, right? You know how we talked about last week how like S&P was rallying and Bitcoin looked weak. It was ready to crash. Crypto looks different today, right? So like S&P selling off and crypto is holding up well. That's always interesting to me, right? So when you have those opposites like that, you almost like anticipate them, that the market will turn around soon, right? So you know what I mean, Jason? So that's interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm sure we'll keep a close eye on this, Pablo. And SLCR stopped out at $3, Diamond. Yeah. Oh well. GRFX is still dipping a little bit there. I'll leave that up for now. We should have drugs somewhere. Oh yeah, GCT selling off $40, right? Here comes $40 for this stock here. So there you go, right? So as soon as we broke below that $46, guys, for this stock, right? As soon as we break below $46, that's a problem for GCT here. That's a problem. It broke the highs of the day, and in HWK, there you go. So this one was posted in Discord this morning. Right, so NHWK here. So this one was posted around 260 this morning in Discord. $2.60, right? It's slowly going, right? So again, this thing was posted all the way down here in Discord because they had some news, right? So they had some news confirming a confirmed monkeypox play. right? So, or like just study whatever they're doing, right? And it's going here now. Look at that thing go, right? So, yeah, again, if you're not in Discord, you're missing out. You're missing out on some of these monies. NHWK, yeah, you're missing out. To put something in our ideas, to give you a clue. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you. Yeah, I just, uh, I just want to kind of like, yeah, and it's going. NHWK is going here now, right? So again, 340. 50%, right? So if you got into this stock in the morning, congratulations. Let's go. Juggernaut, make sure you have a stop loss, right? Make sure you have a stop loss. Over here, scratching my neck, Captain Carson. Let it sell off and consolidate. Go into no. Okay, perfect. Shareholder approve. One of the highs are interesting, Pablo. Votes. Pumpets, like he is. There he is, you criminal. Here, where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been? Is my question. Mm, there you go. And by the way, again, if you're holding NHWK, you got it. Apologize to Adam. Zoo, why? Why? Holding above 40. Yeah. So see if GCT can hold above 40, guys. Right. So if we can hold above 40, that's your next level to watch. And in famous, hey yo, in and out exploring. You know what that means? I know exactly what that means. So again, if you're holding NHWK, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding this donk, type in yes if you're holding. Right. Let us know. Let me know if you're holding. Pablo. I don't know why I'm feeling tempted. Like I'm just feeling tempted, Pablo. Right, just tempted to do it. But anyways, yeah, we'll see. Right, it's not going anywhere, anyways. Right, that thing isn't going anywhere anytime soon. Let me take a look at Acon. So again, Andrea mentioned Acon, and that thing needed to break up about $1.50, and it actually is there now, Andrea. Right, so that was a beautiful test and hold. You guys know the jazz now, right? So again, pump, right? Rally, come back and test the red line, the 20, right? Pump, come back and test the 20, right? Hold and send it again, right? So that looks beautiful there. So if you're looking at these stocks and you're playing with the 20 EMA, right? Yeah, beautiful, right? Andrea, absolutely beautiful, right? That looks really, really good, right? So congratulations. See if you can stay above the 20, stay above that $1.50 level, and you're good to go, right? So whose kidneys are these? Whose kidneys are these, Doug? I'm out. I'm in. I'm out. No. They will pump before yeah, stock Vader. That's a good point, right? That's a really good point. So that's a really good point, right? So yeah. You notice that when we stop watching a stock like religiously, there's a problem, right? So what halted here, guys, right? For GCT at $36, right? So AMC boom booms. Pizza. Yeah, yeah, there you go, right? So again, I mean, it's not like it's a surprise. We've talked about this already in the sense that we only have one level we're watching today, right? So, right, we only have one level we're watching today, and this is this level here, right? If I'm watching a stock, and it's holding here, right? Again, we have a bottom at $46. We have another bottom at $46. Fast forward, right? Fast forward to the right hand side here. Oi, work. Here you go, right? So, right, if we're holding $46 and constantly bouncing, if we break below that level and close below, my question is, what the hell am I like? What else do I have, right? So you want to be very careful when you break below these support levels, right? So again, sell off. It's lost $10 since breaking below that support, right? So what's next? Well, and also, if you're looking for an entry, like if you're looking to buy a stock at a level, so let's say you're looking at $40, you need confirmation, right? So if I put a line at $40 here, right, you need confirmation of a curl, right? So it's not quite doing that yet. Watch for $35 here next after the on halts, right? So and then go from there. Also, drugs, yeah, drug is selling off here now too. right? So I knew it. I knew it. You want to know the last ticker I had up on my thing there? Damn, I knew it. Damn it, I knew it too. Um, if I show you my my ticker page, the last stock I was looking at was thank you Pablo, was Meg L at 1150 there. 1150. I knew it. Sympathy play for Michelle says it's better now. Yeah, where's Michelle? Michelle was at the lake over the weekend and she just she's jumping in the hopefully she's okay. Anyways, yeah, this thing always does this as well, right? So always those massive sell-offs and then pumps. Acon 65 and it's going here, right? Acon looks really good there. 250 for drug. I'll take a look what I'm right. So yeah, Acon, that's a really solid bounce day for Acon, right? So let me take a look at since initial alert. Okay, cool. Momentum scanner here, HWK, that's fine. We talked about that already. Halt scanner, the last thing to get halted is GCT, so we're good to go there. Strong General, 99% of which gives you a micro float, which so that is. There's the float when the deal closes and the updated retention is updated. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Philip, I know. Today is day 12 from yeah, for Meg L. Yeah, Meg L, day 12. I think the signal for me, Azul, is usually the rally into the close. Like if we can rally into the close for Meg L, yeah, that could get exciting, right? So Abhishek, what's your question? Let me know. Philip says pump it. You don't know what to tell you, Philip. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, around 260 here, Kodai, around 260, right? Around 260. 255, 260 ish. Day 12. Azul, yeah. So like again, so like day 12 was when let me take I almost want to go back and take a look and see when but I know you've looked into all this, right? And day 12 was when we left the station, is when we went. Manon is the next meme rally. Yeah, I just looked at that not too long ago actually. Just looked at that not too long ago. Let me see here again. So redemption more yeah, no problem. 1913. Oh, okay. Sounds good as well. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you. Anyway, so GCT is on halted here, guys, and you can see what we're going to the bridge, right? So you want to be just a little bit careful there, please and thank you. So and then go from there, right? So to the bridge. It what? It drowned? No, guys. Like I mean, like this is one of those plays where like it's over. Yeah, like I mean, this is one of those plays where you have a stop loss. Uh, it looks like went to the bridge too. No, like look, this is one of these plays where like if you get in, um, like and then when the shiny toy is no longer shiny, traders move on. Exactly, right? Like you need to have a stop loss. You can't say, "Oh, like I'm gonna be a diamond hand in this." This is not what this is about, right? This is it's an IPO from $13 to $60 to $62, right? I mean, at $62, that everybody should be green on this stock at $62. That should give you enough time to set a stop loss somewhere, right? So, yeah, it's selling off now. Play, there you go. So, See, we get a new shiny toy, right? And then go tomorrow. Anyway, so drug is bouncing up that 260 level there, Kodai, and it's slowly going 280. Drug. My order is not filled. Yeah. Um, na, na, na. And Meg back to $12. $12. That's the thing with Meg You just never know when that thing's gonna actually send it, right? So GFRX is also bouncing there, retesting here for right, retesting $3 late. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Plenty of hints. Na 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 na. No flame minions. Oh, you wanna know where do I have it? I think I need to move it.
Bottom.
That's kind of where we're going for that stonka. It's for GCT here, right? So it's bouncing now though a little bit. So yeah, but be careful. Be careful. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I'm just Pablo. I'm just looking at more SLR. I'm just looking a little bit more SLR SLCR here. Just looking at more like just more stuff for that stonk. Just looking. You're welcome, Eric. You're welcome. Welcome, welcome. Na, 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 na. Okay, cool. Observed with interesting. Interesting. Has been yeah 4 to 450. Yeah, it really has been stuck. And then drug failed at that 20 EMA, the 20 and then the 50 failed, right? So yeah, watch for 260 again, 255, 250, right? So watch for those levels, and yeah, go from there. Anyways, what else? Yeah, that's selling off. Everything is almost selling off here. It's gonna pop soon. You think so? I don't know why I keep hearing about. Like, I think you're the only one that keeps spamming that. Or not that it's a bad thing, but I feel like I've seen that ticker a few times now. In terms of like, oh, Forza, 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 it's gonna go soon. I don't know about that though, but I mean that thing is making new 52-week lows today, which is not which isn't hard to do. BSKA, right? So which isn't hard to do, but it's just hard to say, I don't know what to tell you, right? So it's sitting. This thing made new lows today, right? And it's trying to bounce here now. Again, for me, what I watch for is the rally into the close. Like if momentum volume is coming in at the end of the day, and then yeah, it's ready. It's ready to go, right? So we'll see, right? BSK, we'll see what happens. Recent, no. Interesting. Number five, interesting. Also, those guys have options too, Pablo. So those guys have options too, so that makes it interesting. You know what I mean? Very interesting. Acorn. Forza. Anyways, let me take a look at Discord here really quickly. Do we have anything else in terms of like alerts here? Not really. Not really. Not really. Nothing new, right? So Again, so let me take a look at NHWK here again really quickly. Ready for tomorrow's IPO? Ready, ready. I'm ready. Uh, what do you think about watching level 2? Um, I think it's important. I'm not sure what your question is though, right? BSK. Like, what's your question? Like, what? It's important to like, yeah, to watch that stuff. But let me take a look at NHK. Um, uh, yeah, it's not really holding above $3. So please make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot. And SMMT, Summit Therapeutics. So obviously these guys did well pre-market and then sold off in the morning, right? So and it's trying to recover now. What do I think about it? I mean, that depends on like what your question is. One, right? It depends on what your question is. Are you looking for an entry? Are you looking for an exit? What are you looking for? Let me know, right? So yeah, just let me know. I'll leave it up for now until like the and that's no, that's all that stuff is really important at BSKA, right? It's really important. The reason I don't really watch it, I mean, some people do. Like Diamond will watch and let me know, right? So people are always watching, um, And when stocks are halted, usually I will watch them, in that sense. But that's there's just so much information, so many different stocks to go back and forth. But no, like all of that stuff is important. But I think what's more important than that stuff though is the chart, right? Like, the chart is really important. So do you think it will fully recover? You're looking for an entry. In terms of like fully recovering back to the highs of the day, I honestly don't know, right? I really don't know, and no one can ever give you that information in terms of like, oh, like it's gonna rally all the way back to almost $2, right? I'm not quite sure, right? So what you need to watch for now is just again watch as these candles are performing here now, right? So this is the longest rally we've had since we started crashing, which is impressive, which is nice. What I'd like to see here is a test of one of these confirm, right? Either this test and hold and rally, break above these highs. If we can break above like $1.34 here, right? $1.33, right? Test, hold, break above $1.33. I think you're looking better, right? So, or come back and test this moving average here and start going. That's what you're looking for. Because we just haven't done that in the past. Like in the past, you notice how like we broke above, test, fail, crash, 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 fail at the blue line, crash, fail at the blue line, crash, fail at the blue line. So this is the first time we're actually testing and holding that. So if we can keep holding that and riding, that's cool. This is like your first big test and it's not quite holding yet. So yeah, watch for the next level, right? If we can start creating some higher highs, some lower, some higher lows, some higher highs, that's what you're looking for there, Wendy, and you should be good to go, right? So in terms of like, is it going to recover back to those highs? I don't know. No one can tell you that, right? So I'll leave it up for a second here and just watch. And Econ Dipsky, GRFX still holding up their drug. Drug says, hey guys, I like the bridge because I belong to the bridge. Anyways, Kodai, did you get into? Of course, I finally buy and it drops. Yeah. Yep. Do you have a stop loss, Kodai? What did you buy at, by the way? What did you buy the stock at? What did you buy at? Again, make sure you have a stop loss, right? So for example, and we talk about this all the time, right? So if I'm going to buy a stock and this level is like perceived as support, like if I'm buying a stock at a level, right, and that level is considered support, and I'm buying 5 cents away from that level, if that thing breaks below that level, I'm not holding it. Or again, you just set a stop loss, so you don't have to worry about it, right? So set a stop loss, so you don't have to worry about that stuff. I bought at 248. I'm not sure about a good. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, you bought at 248 here. So the issue with like your entry level, you bought right here. You bought like right here, right on these candles here, like right there. Right, there's not a whole lot of consolidation going on here. You can see like the selling pressures coming in still, so you got to be careful with that. Also, I would rather buy a stock that's holding above 250, right? Like $1.50, 250, 350, right? Consolidating above a psychological level, because buying below those levels can be concerning. But anyways, again, so hopefully we can kind of consolidate above like. I mean, you're down what, like 5 cents, right? So you're not down a whole lot, right? So you're still fine. because at some point we're going to test that your entry price again, hopefully, right? And then thrust it, hopefully. Um, what I think a good stop loss should be at. I mean, I would set it like at like 229 or something, right? So and here you are, you'll break even now, right? So kind of almost, right? So you break even there as we're testing the nine. We need to clear that nine. Need to get back above 250. Otherwise, that's a problem. But I wouldn't want this thing breaking below like 230. That's just me though, right? There you go. You're back to break even. Let's go. Right. So again, we usually come back and test these levels, right? Come back and test whether that's 250, whatever, right? And then go from there. That's drug. Meg was trying to give us a double bottom at $12 here, so that's cool. And then GCT, support level for GTC, Mr. Levitz. I mean, like pretty damn close to $30 is a pretty nice bounce, isn't it? Right, 31.50 here. That's actually not a bad bounce. Um, hmm. Let's see what happens at $34 here, Mr. Levitz. Right, see if we can get above this nine. Right, see if we can break above there. Just because again, I mean, look at that. We broke below the nine there at $45, and we've been failing, right? Fail, test and fail, and then here we are, right? So see what happens at $34. See if we can reclaim that level. If not, you're looking for double bottom at $31, right? So, and then go from there. Also, like if you set a stop loss at 229 Kodai, right? So you'll break even here. If we can find a way to break above this level and thrust, make sure you're like, you can maybe move that moving out. You can move it up, right? You can move it up. Because again, this level is going to be an issue. This 248, like your entry price is going to be resistance. There's no two ways about it because you bought it. You bought it at like the 9 EMA, right? So you can see how we're testing on these three candles and selling off now. Yeah, that's because that level has now become resistance because of that moving average, right? So I mean, like, cool. Hopefully we can hold above this the 100 here, right? But also your entry price is going to become resistance, so you're still fine. Jake, is Mecl looking good right now? Mecl is always looking good and not so good at the same time. You know what I mean? Mecl, is it looking good? I honestly don't know how to answer that question, Jacob. Like I think I think there are too many distractions for Mecl. I think as we keep getting new IPOs, Mecl is going to be like put on the back burner, right? There's a new shiny toy, right? So you want to play with the new shiny toy, right? So tomorrow people are going to want to play with Starbucks, right? Because that's the new IPO. Hopefully that thing isn't rubbish. Hopefully not. APRN signaled in Discord. Interesting. Yeah, Mecl is below $12 now, right? So APRN here. Yeah, signaled and then told off. Interesting. 65 cents. What's STRN doing here, by the way? No. That thing's really basically done nothing at all, right? So and there we go. It's trying. Let me take a look here. August the 12th. It's a market chart of blank checkout from reported near 1.8. Tim Hortons. Tim deal with Tim Hortons China. Interesting. Basically, no. Firm runs a Chinese location of Canadian coffee. Interesting. Canadian coffee in China. I mean, like, does that sound like I don't know what this sounds like to me though. Like, is that a good or a bad thing? Tim's coffees. Doesn't China have like their own coffee? Like, why do we need like Canadian coffee in China? Is my question. Why do we need Canadian coffee in China? The deal might be valued 1 billion. Said did not respond to Bloomberg's. Okay, cool. The business the market. No. Okay, cool. There we go. There you go, Kodai. It's back above 250 here now, which is beautiful, right? So at some point, you're going to have to move that stop loss higher, right? So at some point, you're going to have to make that decision and say, yep, stop loss higher, please and thank you, right? So, and then go from there, right? So again, that's, wow. Talk about rug pull here. GRFX, rug pull. Where did we sell it from? 440. Yeah, that's a rock pull. Let me see what this chart looks like here. If I yeah, I mean 250 might be a nice little spot, right? 250. See if we get that though. 250. 250. GCT, yeah, and then drug is trying them. There we go. CYN duck. Let me take a look. CYN. That's like oh, where is this coming from here, Doug? Where is this coming from? CYN. Wow. Okay. This thing has been a beauty to us. Like at that dollar level, right? So this thing's done well around the dollar. I know we've played this thing a few times around the dollar. It's trying here. Resistance at $1.80 here, Doug. Right. So double potential top stay at around $1.80. But nice. Very nice. I thought you were gonna say it's about to go at around $1, but I think I missed this one already, Doug. I think I missed it, right? So, yeah, let me take a look at APE again here, right? So APE is still at 750, right? So APE really isn't doing much. APE really isn't doing much here. It might be forming a nice little inverse head and shoulder. It's coming from into the door. I know you did, Doug. I know you did, right? So maybe a potential head and shoulder here for APE. Ape. Yeah, GCT unable to hold above 34 there still, right? So these candles are lacking volume here, Mr. Levitt. So I just want to kind of just watch it. To break even, beautiful. Kodai, like that a lot, right? So be aggressive. 70, 66, bounce already there. Yeah. No, I don't remember. Please skip it. Skip. Yeah, Acon is Andrea. Acon is struggling there a little bit. So and SMMT is trying to bounce off the 20 here, right? So which is kind of what we are looking for, right? So one of these moving averages will hold, right? So it's holding up the 20 here for now, right? So yeah, it's trying to, right? So not bad at all, right? When did you join our pizza? I don't know what to tell you. So that's SMMT there. Let me take a look at NE. When did you join it, gang? So Sean, yeah, that looks good. 53%. That looks really good. If you're in this, congratulations, by the way. If you're not, well, it's approaching some morning resistance levels here, so I'd be a little bit cautious. So yeah, just watch that closely, right? Hmm, 470. Yeah. I see this thing can kind of hold above like 480 here, Sean. If you're not in there, I would just wait for that thing to actually to hold above 480, and then go from there. And then go from there. Just because. What's Phase doing here? What's Fonzie doing? Fonzie, what are you doing? Fonzie, some nice little support around around this level here. Interesting. It's holding up well there. Because of the wonderful things he does. Oh wow! Of course, Fonzie bounces right away. It's like nope, bounce, right? So, anyways, we'll come back to that or whatever later. And what's this? Another rock pull for drug. Yeah, are you happy you had that stop loss? Rev is going. I'll take a look at Rev. Are you happy you had that stop loss at break even, Kodai? I'm happy you had a stop loss, right? So otherwise you're red now, right? And your stop loss executes most likely. Well, actually not 2 cents away from executing your stop loss, right? So and that's why I want to look for that 29 level. They probably came looking for you or something. Um, Revlon is going. Oh, one of the other stocks I don't trust. Oh, Revlon is actually almost $10 here. Damn. Okay. Wow. Revlon. That many. Remember the stock? I'm just kidding. Wow. What's the volume here? Not bad. Has Revlon been above $10? No, it has not. It's been above $10 today. A little bit of resistance here. Cool. 950 resistance. Yeah. 950. Sean. Didn't profit, but also didn't lose anything. So can't be mad. No, exactly. You can buy back lower now if you wanted to, right? So you can buy back lower now if you wanted to. Yeah, 55. Yeah, like yeah. Yeah, the little double top, right, Sean? Yeah, absolutely. Anyway, so this thing did really well with like testing and holding that level, right? So, oh, some of these songs with words in them. I need to like. Oh, I hate that. Hate that. Give me some beats. Give me some thrusting beats. Still got my lipstick on. There you go. And it's thrusting really well here now. Look at that thing go. That was absolutely perfect, right? Off that moving average there, right? And said bye. Bye. Right? So again, nice. I can't remember who's in this stock, but if you are still in there, congratulations, right? So nice test and hold, right? So I'll leave up Redbox for now. I just don't trust Redbox. Revlon though. I don't trust Revlon, not one bit. But I also know that thing can thrust, right? So I know it can go. Is that drugs? They came looking for you. They came looking for you, Kodai. They came looking for you. It held off 230, 231, and then back to 250, 52 here, right? So yeah, that's annoying when it happens, but what can you do? Anyways, yeah, APE is still holding up really well above the 20, right? So, like I mentioned earlier, like APE is almost trying to do like an inverse head and shoulder here, which might signal another rally to $8, hopefully, right? And then go, right? APE, it's time to go. And GCT here, yeah, it's trying. Before Jonathan, you think so? Yeah, probably. It's amazing how everybody understands that AMC APE is gonna have to do like they're gonna have to raise money, right, through the APE shares. Like that's crazy to me how like everybody understands that. So and Koda, it's selling off again, right? It's another massive red candle. So maybe that stock is it's just for avoiding now, just for avoiding. Lipstick, kind of annoying that ape is not in your cash. Call them at Cordis, call them or something. You might have to call some of these brokers here. GNBH is halted down. Okay, cool. I'm quickly scanning through some of the news here, guys. Scanning the news. Interesting. Are you in a live chat? Okay, cool. Yeah, just ask them and see, just to make sure, right? To make sure they're actually gonna get it, because they have to get it to give it to you, right? So, looking to once it gets to 440, Jacob. Oh, okay, I see what you're looking at. Yeah. 440. GRFX 37 in the ape. Yeah, still just doing not a whole lot there. Yeah, I think because most brokers have it already, but I think Cash App is a little bit different in that sense. Killing me smalls. Killing me smalls. Yeah, no, Eric, hopefully that IPO tomorrow is not a flop. Not a flop. The S&P is bouncing here back above 415.60, right? So see if we can rally for 416 there. I'm tempted to go like crypto long, just because that's what I wanted to do, right? Well, yeah, I should have done that right away in the morning. Should have done that right away. Crypto long in the morning, right away. I just hesitated there because the S&P was breaking down, but crypto's actually done really well. Let me see here. When does Pablo? When does that EPL today at 1 p.m.? I thought there was an early game. It's 1 p.m. I thought they were doing like 11. Well, like 3 p.m. Eastern, right? I thought they were doing it a lot sooner than that, like lunchtime or something. Oh well, whatever. 3 p.m. Eastern. They need to play in the mornings, so people are. GFRX here. Yeah, it's slowly bouncing, right? So that's actually a solid bounce. I think what I was looking for was 350. Jacob, I never got it though. It held up 370. So that's actually nice there. That's Revlon again. What's up, Revlon? What is going on there? So if you're planning on buying the IPO tomorrow, Starbucks, type in yes in the chat. Like if you're planning on buying it tomorrow, type in yes. Um, just because we don't have there's really nothing else to look at, right? So kind of the theme for tomorrow, we can look at the earnings calendar too, but I think the theme for now has been SPACs, IPOs, new shiny toys, right? That's what we've been looking at lately. So if you're planning on buying this IPO tomorrow, type in yes. Sean says yeah. Infamous says yes. Okay, interesting. Yes. Eric Christian says yes. Interesting. Yeah. So that thing's supposed to IPO around well, hopefully below $10. Hopefully below $10. Hopefully it's the same scenario where we IPO and we sell off a little bit, right? And then we can go, right? IPO, sell off, and then pump it, right? So that would be amazing. Right, would be amazing. Then we can go from there. Cash app, yeah, Peter. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, seeks FDA approval for schizophrenia. Weibo. That's that stock, right, Dan? Okay. Nerve, right? So yeah, that's that stock. Let me take a look. So AP selling off a little bit there. Let me take a look at Nerve, right? So Nerve is getting a little bit of steam here. Um, yeah. Mm-mm. Seller from the open there, 40. Nah. Yeah, see, we go for the highs of the day again here. What's the float on this here? Interesting, 450. Yeah. Demand zone. Float versus volume. What? Float versus volume. And let me take a look. Just a question in Discord here, guys. Google's. Uh, mm, oh yeah, that thing's bouncing there already, isn't it? Yep, it is. Close it out there. It's going. It's going. Shares float and volume. Decoding the metrics. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah. I mean, no, 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 no. Shares are standing. I'm gonna copy that and post that in Discord. Here you go. Perfect. Hopefully a quick flip. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. All these spams, rubbish. Plan to buy it only if they limit the brokerage activity as it was that will be low, and then after hours, and then Hong Kong rolls in, and all the better brokers start buying it. Yeah, exactly, Kelly. I hope the stars align like that, though, right? I hope the stars align. Like again, so it's not available in Weibo yet. It's not available here, right? So it's a sell off into the close. It's blah blah blah, and then after hours, boom booms, boom booms. Let's go, right? So hopefully that's the case there, Kelly. Every time we expect a strong to moon, it goes to the bridge. Exactly, Costa, right? Exactly. So these IPOs like to alternate like that. So especially after GCT, I'm a little bit skeptical about the next IPO. I don't want to have it like be the opposite, right? Like this IPO rallies and then the next IPO sells off, right? So you want to be a little bit careful with that. Right. Anyways, this looks good. Wow, 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 wow. See if we can break out here about $5 for Nerve, right? So Nerve is going. Uh, na, na, na. So that Sean, holy crap, yeah, it's going. It's thrusting, right? So again, so that's signaled in Discord at 450. So this was signaled in Discord at 450, right? So yeah, as an alert, and it's thrusting here now. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out, right? So it's going. Again, also Dan posted some news earlier about this in Discord, right? So some news about FDA and whatnot, right? So and it's going, right? So right? So again, this was posted in Discord already. So Minerva, neurosciences files NDA to FDA for. You know what? I'm gonna leave it there. How about that? Right. So you get the idea, right? There's a reason. There's a catalyst. If you have any more specific questions, just let me know. But I will leave it there because I don't want to read all these medical names. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Uh, na, na, na. Bet small amounts on IPOs, Costa? Absolutely, right? So you want to be a little bit careful with these IPOs because you never really know what the performance. It's ripping on news. They want the sent a document to the FDA to not leak information on the drug they're not testing yet. Oh, oh, that's pretty funny, isn't it? Yeah, and it's getting a little bit of a rock pull there. So we'll see if that thing holds, right? So, let me see. One sec. Give me a quick second, guys. I'm thinking about selling, buying in. Jason, you think about selling, buying price. You think about getting rid of it. Let me take a look. Just give me a quick second here, and I'll take a look for you, Soji. So you got in at 257. Let me take a look. We're getting a lot of rug pulls. Yeah. Hey yo, crypto Archie. Hey yo, how are you? Yeah, this thing's getting rug pulls here, isn't it? Yeah. Watch for that 250 support. Um, rug pull. Summit at $1.40 here. Revlon, yeah, nice little sell off. Actually, Revlon had a nice thrust, almost to $10, and then sold off. Right, impressive. Yeah, I mean, if this thing broke below, if it breaks below that level, right? If this thing breaks below that $1.50 level, then I would be a little bit careful, Jason, right? So, but again, like it's higher than what you wanted to sell it for, so there's nothing wrong with that. So you can just do that if you want to, or just set a stop loss and go from there, right? So I would do that instead. No, 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 no. Yeah, it's back to 280 here, right? So it's me. It's the number. I just created a new channel. Okay, sounds good, Crypto Archie. No, I know it's you. I know it's you. 477. Interesting. Yeah, see the ANPC. Let me take a look at ANPC here. Drug is trying to bounce there now. GCT guys again. It's been struggling with that $35 level, so you want to be a little bit cautious there. Um, right. So yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll see. GCT. Let me see here actually. Um, there we go. I just had to fix some rubbish here. How's the market looking? Crypto? I think crypto looks fine. The S&P is also getting a nice little double bottom here, right? So SPY might be able to thrust it into the close now. Well, maybe not into the close, but you know what I mean, like a little bit of a rally, right? So we'll see if it does. Um, yeah, nerve actually looks okay there. I think we'll not give up, will it? Mm-mm. It's fighting. Go, go, go. Drugs bouncing. GCT's bouncing as well. So yeah, I think nerve is an interesting stock. Really interesting. So that thing has a float of 4.55 million, right? So we'll see what it. Sean, you got into this thing at four. What did you get in at, Sean? There you go. Just had to quickly fix some rubbish. Edit that there. Oh, that ruckus. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Oh, that ruckus. Exactly what it is. Exactly what it is. I thought those were rug buns from something else. No. Um, no, they're. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, yeah, Summit looks okay. There's still Revlon. Yeah, Revlon's actually holding up well. Not quite sure why Revlon's doing that, but anyways, GFRX here. Yeah, that thing. As long as that thing stays above 450 for that's 350 for me, right? So I'm not sure if you got rid of it. Hopefully you didn't get rid of it. But it's back to $4 here, right? This is the second time we're doing that, right? Kind of a double bottom. Well, at least based on the candles closing, so that's nice. See if we can stay above there now, right? See if we can stay above. What's APE doing here? APE. APE is at 722. Yeah, APE isn't doing a whole lot, guys. Drug is getting rug pulled here now too. You get a rug pull, you get a rug pull, we all get rug pulls. It's going, Jane. Are you sure it's going? Is it actually going? So APE is still selling up there. Let me take a look at GBNH. I mean, it was going and now it's selling off, right? So um, yeah, that thing's just giving us lower highs and lower highs, right? So nice little test and rally this morning, right? But then it's been selling off. So be careful. Be careful, please, and thank you. Be careful, please, and thank you. What does this look like here, by the way? So nerve Where could nerve sell off to here? Maybe the 50. Yeah, that thing could give us a rock pull to 437 here. Nice rock pull. Nah, nah, nah. And there goes. Goes. Kaba, you're a criminal. Criminal, you know that, Andrea? Criminal. A criminal is what you are. 174. Yeah, I wish for $2, Andrea. Does anyone know why we trade options on AMC? Does anyone know why we can't trade options on AMC? Michael, I bet you it's because they're going through the process of like changing like updating the prices. So that's what's happening. Yeah, Crypto Archie, absolutely amazing. Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. You can do it. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So what for $2 there? Probably because Ryan Cohen bought all the puts. Yeah, probably. Probably. Yeah. No, they're going through the like AMC was suspended, right? So for some of these brokers, anyways. So Andre, you're in like every stonk, you know that every stonk you're in them. No, 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 no. Follow my advice and will not. You know, I believe nah. In the 40s. Okay, perfect. In the 40s. Strong General. I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. Yeah, with your thrusting. Yeah, you have to thrust. Find that thing. Right, Crypto Archie. 70. Oi. I wanted a nicer dip for this one here. Not gonna get that though. That's okay. Oh well. Anyways, GCT is thrusting a little bit here. Back to $36. Right. Next level of resistance here is 36.20 for a GCT. See if we can break above that. I wish we had that new shiny IPO today instead. I wish we had that IPO today because we need something. We need something today. Like we need something to go today. We everything else is getting rug pulled here. Everything else going to the bridge. Don't you cause the thrusting patented? Oh yeah. Stuart, it is. It's patented. And what? And thrust. Yeah. Oh, like YouTube will sometimes, and this is like a thing that's like questionable with copyrights. Is sometimes if you do like YouTube will send me messages and be like, and they'll send me messages and say stuff like, oh, like just send you like a little like, like I have a whole bunch of like list of like YouTube channels with like potential copyright claims. They're like, oh, you do this on your channel. Is this a copyright claim? If you say yes, we're gonna, and then that channel gets in trouble, right? There's a whole bunch of stuff. They're like, oh, you name your videos like this, and for the longest time, it was like crypto hangouts or like Dogecoin hangouts, right? Anything like that, anything resembling that, YouTube will send me a message saying, oh, this person copied you, right? Are you sure what do you want to do about this? I will some breakfast, um, and you can't see it because yeah, that's gonna last 5 hours before I eat it. But anyways, come back later. Come back later. Useless goats. Don't know we're busy. GRGX. I did, Joe. And then what happened? When I first started trading back, noise cakes. Oh, I know, right? Like Dogecoin. Yeah, Dogecoin Dogecoin was lit. It's lit. Yeah. Hopefully there's a new yeah, in 45 minutes time. In 45 minutes, Crystal, who's playing in 45 minutes? I thought it was like 3 p.m. Crystal, I thought it was 3 p.m. Eastern. Am I looking at the wrong time zone? Yeah, Piggy. Apparently, Powell speaks on Friday. Jerome Powell speaks on Friday, guys. So we might just sell off. It's pretty. Huh. Andrea says it's pretty. Sure. Let me take a look. ANPC. Mm, I mean, it looks good, Andrea. It looks really good. Right? It looks really, really good. So there you go. 51 cents. Yeah, that looks good, Andrea. That looks good, Andrea. Right? It looks really good. I have no complaints. No complaints at all. Right? It looks good then. If you can save about 50 cents, that's a huge win, right? So yeah, it looks good. I know you're probably in at quite a nice discount, right? So yeah, you're in quite a bit lower, I think, right? 30 something. So yeah, you look good here, right? So FTM. What's FTM at? I wanted to FTM 29 again. Damn. Only concern now is the S&P. Stuart, I really hope so. Stuart, I hope so. That'd be like the most. Yeah, yeah, Crystal. Yeah, I'm waiting for that game. If that game gets cancelled, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Very annoyed. Anyways, yeah, I'd be very annoyed. I hope it goes on, and I want it to be like a gold thriller. Salah hat trick, Luis Diaz hat trick, Trent's hat trick, United to the bridge. Let's go, Crypto Archie. Thank you. Yeah, we go together, teamwork. Will struggle. I have a feeling they're gonna struggle too. There's too much like anticipation for them to do well. They're gonna struggle, I think. You're a Liverpool fan. I have a feeling like Liverpool, like United is gonna come out fighting. I just have a feeling they're gonna come out fighting. United, they're gonna come out and this is gonna be the first win of the season. We'll see though. We'll see. Was I hmm, rubbish? No, I have. United is gonna come out fighting. United, watch them win this game. Oh well, if they do, pissed. Anyways, 60. La 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 la. You're predicting a draw, like 0-0. Yeah, I don't mind 0-0 either. 0-0. Don't mind 0-0. 1-1. Oh, that's no good. Unless Salah scores. Unless Luis Diaz or Salah score. Yeah, no, I'm not blasting. No, obviously I'm gonna be watching it while we're here, live, hanging out. So any stocks to look at for today or this week? So the most anticipated stock of the week for tomorrow is a new IPO that's coming out tomorrow. It's AO Kappa. It's Starbucks, right? Starbucks. Ticker symbol STRX or something. Yeah. Last year was a five. We need that again, but better. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna like put on my headphones and then like use one of the screens to watch, and then have it on mute or something. I don't even need to. Yeah, just have it on mute and watch. STBX. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So Slick, thank you very much. Bunny, thank you very much. Yeah. So Capo is asking from Twitch. Yeah. You off tomorrow? Okay, you join for the day. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. And I'm telling you, become a member, Capper. Anyways, again, so GCC is back to $37, guys. So that thing did a good job of staying above $30, right? $30 test hold, nice. Um, and again, ANPC looks really good here. Right, that thing looks really, really good. 56 cents and going. Yeah, that looks really good there. Oh, it's going. 166% now. That's impressive, actually. Impressive. Let me take. Is the play tomorrow? Yeah, exactly right. STBX. STBX. BX is the play tomorrow. Let me take a look at APRN here. So APRN signaled in Discord not long ago, right? It had that nice little dip, which most of these stocks always do, and then it's slowly going. Not bad. Not bad. Anything else here moving? Revlon? Yeah, Revlon actually had a nice little bounce there. It's slow for some reason. Revlon is really slow. Not gonna miss this one, Bonnie. That's the scary part about all this though, right? Broke previous highs. Yeah, Stewart, yeah. I mean those things rally this morning and Spy said crypto, Spy, everything opposite, right? As expected. But that's the scary thing, Bonnie, be available right at the open? No, it's usually not available at the open. IPOs are rarely available at the open. Um, it's usually like like an hour in, 2 hours in before lunch, just before lunch, right? Anyway, before lunch, right? So usually an hour before lunch, then they become available and then people FOMO, right? So yeah, back up to 50. It's almost back to 50, back to $40 here. My GCT. Right, so see if we can reclaim $40 here, Joe. If this thing fails to reclaim 40 and then break below 30, then it's time to pack your bags because this money's is leaving, and I wouldn't be surprised to see the money's leave anyways for tomorrow, just to get ready for tomorrow. Mm, yes, Jeff. Yes. Slick. Yes. Yeah. Sometimes I say lunch and I forget we're in different time zones. So yeah, yeah. Mm. Different time zones. Vote Inu. You think Vote Inu is gonna go? Eh. I don't know what to tell you, nice person. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. Yeah, I think everyone's just waiting for tomorrow. Just waiting for these IPOs tomorrow. Let me take a look at let me take a look at Nerve again here. That's not the right stock. Welcome, Jeff. Yeah, it should be available. Should be available. Let's see here. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, this one's just selling off here. Did you get out, Sean, or you're still holding it? Yeah, I think might come back and says 330 here, right? 430, sorry. Right, so might come back and says 430 before bouncing again. Right, so just watch out for that. That's a nice sell-off. $5. Wow. That's quite the sell-off there. My love for today. Yeah, Ian and Kava. No, congratulations, Andrea. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job, good job. I know we've looked at them a few times already as well. Again, that's A and PC, right? So obviously that's done really well. Got out. You got out near the high, Sean. You criminal. You got out at 493. Wow, nice, good job. No, really nice. Blue Apron is testing the 20 here, so see if you can stay above $6, right? And then again, GTC failing to reclaim $40. Only 10 shares. Okay. I mean that's not bad though, right? That's not bad at all there. So yeah, see if this thing can sell off and kind of consolidate somewhere, and then maybe we can play with it again, right? If not, meh, just a watch for now, isn't it? In it, bruv. And GRFX is still going again, going for $4. Not over. Hashtag not over. Not over, Dan. It's not over. Today seems like it's yeah. As much as we had some really good names at the open, it just seems like a slow day. It just seems really slow. Slow, slow, slow. Let's see here. A Manchester United supporter, the billionaire. Manchester supporters have planned protests for weeks against the club's owners, the billionaire family. Why? They couldn't do this last week? Unbelievable. Stuart, you've seen the article, right? Yeah. Hmm. Let me see. I'm just like this is off topic, but why? Why? Hmm. Increasing our frustration, blah blah blah. Bloomberg, okay. Yeah. You have a Manchester United stock, you do? Or because of Elon Musk? You bought Elon Musk. You bought that stock because of Elon, didn't you? I bet you did. You bought it because of Elon Musk. Elon's Musk. Also, Borussia Dortmund. Those guys have a stock as well. Wow. Oh yeah, you live in Europe. That's why you have access to some of these other names. Right. Let me take a look at Ape. So Ape, Tech. Ape, will Ape go back to $10? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Right, I don't know. Like like it's one of those stocks where like it's brand new. You have no idea what it's gonna do, right? You just have to let it do like price discovery. Same thing like when an IPO comes out. I mean, we can talk about an IPO rallying, but nobody knows what an IPO is gonna do, right? So you hope that it rallies, right? You pray and hope it rallies, but nobody knows. You know what I mean? So, I'll slip on a banana. Well, like the now it's slowly after today. You guys are wow. Abe slipped on a banana. Wow. No, exactly. Like you just don't know. You just don't know. Yeah. So you just don't know. It's creeping up slowly, Gabrielle. Yes, it is. Right. So it's over here. Again, it needs to clear $40 there, Gabrielle. Right. So it needs to clear $40 for me to feel comfortable with that. But anyways, yeah. Let me see here. What else? Uh, that's funny, Gary. Gary says all 20 of them who don't have allegiance to City. Manchester City is who's going to protest. And I hope that game doesn't get cancelled. I would be very annoyed. My fantasy team needs this game to go on. Because if that game goes on, that's potentially easy win. If not, I lose. So I'd be very annoyed. Yeah, GCT failed at resistance, guys. Right, Phil? Mm, Party City. Let me take a look. PRTY. Ooh, ooh, yeah. I see what you're looking at, Lexi. In 2 hours, Tej. 2 hours. Yeah. Again, Lexi, you can see here. This is the 5 minute chart, and it's just flagging here, right? So it's flagging on flagging on flagging. Uh, who do you have on your fantasy from this game? Trent, Salah, Luis Diaz. That's who's on my fantasy team. So that's a pretty big part of my team. Like that's a pretty expensive part of my fantasy team, right? So because these guys are expensive. So if that game gets canceled, that's rubbish. Because yeah, that's absolute rubbish. Let me take a look at Mullen here. Mullen, just because. Let's go Diaz. Yeah, please. And then that'd be pretty annoying. Mullen is actually like trying to double bottom here, isn't it? Wow. Like off 72 cents is trying. It's a nice little bottom there, 72 cents. But then like my concern is right, you look at a smaller time frame and it's holding a nice double bottom, but then you zoom out of this chart and you're like, oh, oh, oh. So you mean to tell me you're making new lows again? Like, since it's been a week and we're getting lower highs, lower lows, how about I just chill out, right? So if that thing can stay above today, right? If that thing can stay above 72 cents, 70 cents, it should be okay there, right? See, Matos. But if that thing breaks below 70, yeah, be careful because you might see 50, 60 cents here again, right? So I saw. Stuart, did you see that? Yeah, like Usman. Yeah, that dude got he got slapped. He's looking at the sky like, where are my people from the village to come and save me? Nope. With a kick, unbelievable. Um, Support Molina, interest explain. Interest explain. No, 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 no. Do us a favor, please. Get out of here. Anyways, GFRX. Okay, cool. AMC. Yeah, that's APE at 640. Yeah, APE is just making again. APE is making new lows here, guys. AP is just sleeping on bananas here, right? They're just going lower and lower and lower, right? So there's no telling where this thing is going to. I mean, like, I mean, what's that stock again? Tide is sitting on $1. So does that mean this is going to $1? I don't know. I don't know. Um, like in my books, AMC just doesn't have like what EMC just doesn't have like credibility, right? So I just don't trust what these guys do. So I will always question them. I know where Ape is going to the bridge. Ape is just going down. Like it's just been selling off, right? So, um, yeah. As soon as I watched that interview from Adam Aaron, I was like, oh, so this is what you want to do? This is what you want to do, huh? Okay, never mind. Never mind. I hope it rallies. But like you just seem very fishy to me. Anyways, I hope this thing explodes. I hope we can sell off like every other IPO and then pump into the end of the day. That would be beautiful, right? I'd be very happy with that. But these dudes just don't. I forgot to sub. Meanwhile, I have Mitrovic on the bench. No, he's gonna come on here. He's gonna come on. So like you play the player that doesn't play. If your player plays like 0 minutes, a player will come from the bench to $9, Dan. From 60 to $9. Wow. Yeah, $60 last Friday, right? Pre-market. Yeah, it's $9. When GCT rotation. Yeah. Mm. Darwin sucks. I'm gonna choke on some eggs. Who chokes on eggs? I was yeah, Friday. Yeah, yeah. Darwin isn't good for Salah either. I don't like Darwin playing because he's not good for Salah. That dude needs to chill out on the bench. Um, no problem. I'm still tempted. I'm still tempted to just gamble on like on the other spec, SLCR. I'm tempted, Pablo. I'm tempted. Get that little pre after hour run. The question is when though, right? Right. Confirmation when is the question. When? Tempted though. Tempted. Lack of a. Oh yeah. No, he was good when he came on though. I'll be in it before the close. Let's go, Pablo. I know, like I just feel tempted, especially before the IPO tomorrow. I just feel like I want to do it, and then I can always like like rotate into the new IPO tomorrow, right? So, Haaland, De Bruyne in, Salah out. You're selling Salah, going to front run with a slice of it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, like it's basically stuck here as expected, right? So nothing happening, which is expected, right? But going to front run with a slice. This is how we end up at the bridge, Pablo. This is how you end up at the bridge when you try and be a front runner, and this thing doesn't work out as they usually do, right? So, what do you think about it? Honestly, Empress, that thing was meant to like rally on Friday. But these things like once you get that first rally, Empress, you want to be very careful because now you have a whole bunch of people holding bags. You don't want to be like you don't want to try and say, oh, like this thing rallied before, it's gonna do it again. You don't want to do that, Empress, because it might never come back. Just one, Stewart, and I'm thinking of getting rid of him because he's rubbish. I mean, he's one of the best goalies, but like Mendy's very that Chelsea team is very highly questionable. If Pablo, I see what you're doing. You're an absolute criminal. I would do that. Yeah, he needs to go, Stuart. Needs to go. He needs to go. Unbelievable. I have two free transfers. He might be one of them. My issues though, they have an easy game next week, so they have an easy game. I don't like I don't know if I want to take out a player that has an easy game. Overnight into the D pack. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's actually very smart. Very, very brilliant. Right? Gamble after hours. As long as the bits and the ass don't do like funny business, sell it before right, yeah, and then just move on, right? So yeah, exactly, Stuart. I'll do that. And the printing, your debit stripe puts spider. No, congrats, good job, good job. I think that might be the way to go, actually, Pablo. Right? Ramsdale, yeah. I have three of City players, three of Arsenal players already. Like I'm stacked. So the question is, who else do I go to? Interesting. Unless I bring in like a different defender. What's the hype behind Wendy's you've been seeing? What's the hype behind Wendy's you've been seeing? Behind Wendy's? I think it's just another meme stock, honestly, Brian. Oh, yeah. That's the best one, I think. Um, Revlon, there goes Revlon again. Let me take a look at Wendy's here. Wendy's company, when is getting a little bit of hype. It's not moving though. Wendy's is another meme stock, Brian. Right, it rallies with the meme stocks. I don't see a reason for it to like rally on its own here. Yeah, I don't see a reason there. I don't see a reason. Yeah. Anyways, GCT selling off right from that level, from that again $40, right? So if that thing can break above 40, cool. If this thing breaks below 30, bye bye, done, right? So ANPC selling off here, Andrea, and so is Blue Apron, right? So most of these names we're watching today are just, rubbish, 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 rubbish. So we're almost like just getting ready for tomorrow, for brand new IPO tomorrow, right? So, I'm sure something will show up though. Something will show up. You know it. You know something's gonna show up. Yeah, everything's red today, right? Yeah, exactly. Everything red. The S&P, look at SPY, right? SPY is almost at the lows of the day here. Almost at the lows of the day. Koba is getting yeah. Koba is the other one, right? Dan, Cabaletta. Yeah, $2. Yeah, I was watching the other one, ENPC, but this one was going instead. Little profits, right? So 53%. Yeah, 50%. Down 25% on the day. Ooh. I think it's always giving like, massive moves up and down, Stuart. Massive moves. And I'm honestly still impressed how well Bitcoin is holding though. Like I'm impressed. Even though it says red, I'm still impressed how well it's holding. Compared to what the S&P is doing here, I'm impressed. Impressed. Na, 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 na. Reds. No, I think no, Pablo, I think that's a really good idea. With these backs, right? You gamble before the market closes or whenever. You gamble before the market closes, and then you watch really closely and pray, and then get rid of it, right? Before after hours is done, and then move on to something else, and then you can do it again the next day, right? So as long as the bid and the spread isn't rubbish, you can get out safe, um, which is nice. And take a look. Specs. There you go. Pop off support. Yeah, it is 3550 support. Yeah, it is, Joe. Up the bottom of the fib there. Getting clapped today. Yeah, you missed the big claps, Roger. The big claps. And yeah, I would not FOMO into a Kaba here anyways until that thing actually consolidated and curl of $2. I'd be mostly a watch for now. And what's this? That's Revlon selling off. Yeah, Revlon sell off. Yeah, I don't know. I just never trust Revlon. Yeah, just don't trust it. Criminal of a stock. The spread on some of these tickers I wanted to get was garbage, so you didn't exactly start. Exactly. A nice pullback, a good life for yeah, GNBH. Yeah, I know. I know we watched that one a little bit earlier. Let me take a look here. So GB GBNH. Why is it not working there? GB Greenbook. I think we still have it somewhere. My concern for this stock earlier was just the lack of volume. Right, so it's like it's cool when you rally like that, but we kind of need some consistency here for this. Actually, that thing just had a nice little pop. AMC can kiss my left cheek. It can kiss my right one. Rubbish. AMC. Yeah, pizza. I know. We need to find some different stocks that start with AM. Um, AM, please. Pizza. Maybe gamble. Maybe gamble SLCR into the close and then sell it. And then if news doesn't drop after hours, sell it before after hour closes. AMC can kiss my right cheek. AMTD, AMTD pizza. 18% next year. Wow. Yeah, like I think a disaster is coming, Stuart. For which one? For which one, Peter? You did? Okay. Sounds good. No, don't worry. Pablo and I are gonna take that with you. So we'll try and counteract your juju and stuff like that. It's end of the day, though. End of the day. Oh, End of the day. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully it just keeps going lower and lower. Welcome to the club. What did Juan say? Juan said, I think I missed Juan's comments here. Oh, you're going Juan, what did you lose on? What did you buy? What are you going broke on? Juan says Juan says um I lost all my money. I lost all my money. No, Juan, what did you buy though? Sorry to hear. What did you buy? Oh, it's trying team. Oh, I'm gonna miss that one, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna miss that. Should have been paying better attention here. 420, yeah, 420 to 440, nice. Should have been paying attention to that, because I actually I actually wanted to watch that. Anyways, see if we can break out. You bought some drugs. You FOMOed into drugs then? Okay, yeah, you FOMOed after a rally, right? So Juan, try and there are a lot of names that we talk about. You FOMOed at 620.26. Okay, let me take a look at drugs. Uh, drug. At two, yeah, it's selling off here, right? Again, Juan, there are a lot of names that we talk about that haven't rallied yet. I mean, like, look at this thing, right? Drug was a name from last week, and this week it is sent. Look at this, right? Go, 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 pump, 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 and you bought it all the way up here, right? And then it did a little rally and then crash, right? So, try not to buy these names. We talk about a lot of names that haven't ran yet, right? So a lot of names that are still in the beginning phases, or a lot of names that have, a reason to go for further, right? So with a lot of these plays here, if you're going to play these names, um, buy at support, and if it doesn't work out, cut your loss right away and move on, right? Cut it and go, right? So these are day trades. These plays are day trades. Don't hold too long, right? You know what I mean? Juan says, God damn it. Yeah, I see that now. Yeah, right. It's nice to just look at a chart, right? Because when I look at this, I'm like, damn, right? Go, 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 go. And then you bought all the way up here, right? So and then it's selling off now. And it still looks fine. But in your eyes, in your position, you bought it all the way up there, right? So when you buy, try and buy at support, try and buy when it rally, try and buy when it's sold off and it's consolidating, right? With a tight stop loss, right? You know what I mean? And then go from there. Try not to just buy on the way up or like on the way down, right? So you have to cut it. You have to cut it. This stock is just not working. You have to cut it. I'm not saying cut it now. I'm just saying again. In like your next play, make sure you're buying at support. Make sure you're buying after consolidation, and then if it's not working, get rid of that rubbish right away, please and thank you. You should have sold APE at $10, Robert. Yeah, you just didn't know though, right? You just don't know sometimes. Uh, it's helping me deal with all my losses, Stuart. I know. I wish I like the one thing that's pissing me off is like I look at the bigger picture. I'm like, yeah, the market could clearly crash. What happens to my Matic position? Like, Matic short at the top, and then stop loss, and then Matic crashes. Whatever. That's gonna piss me off if Matic crashes to 50 cents. Or Matic better bounce, please. Matic, please pump to $1.20 for the love of because that would be frustration of the year. But anyways, you just got to, yeah, exactly, right, Star? Like sometimes you just have to get out, right, and then just reevaluate, right? So and that's the whole point of like having tight stop losses, like they're not meant to like stop losses not meant to like they as much as they get you out, out of your position, and they protect your capital. 60 cents, Stuart, don't say that. They also make you like reevaluate. You're like, okay, I'm out now. Do I still feel like I want to buy the stock at this price? If not, well, you have your answer, right? So, Party City. Let me take a look at PRTP. I'm thinking of buying. Yeah. Um, Kimber, as long as this thing stays above a dollar, above 220, Kimber, right? 220, and then $2. Those are your next two levels, right? Yeah, one, it's crypto. $2 and 220, right? So if we can stay about 220 here, which we've done a fairly good job of holding above, that's cool, right? Yeah, it's up what 10% today. This thing was up a lot higher, right? Wasn't it? 267. My only hesitation for this stock here is the fact that they have 100 million. Like the float is 100 over 100 million, right? So I always get a little bit like skeptical when I see stocks that have a floats like over. This is a new age. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Ooh, did we get another AP or N? Okay, cool. Why does AP or N? Is that AP? That's apron, AP or N? Yeah, that thing keeps signaling there, but I don't like it there. Don't like it at all. Oh, that's 20 minutes ago. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't like that there. Party City, 228, 228. Stone General here. And by insiders, thank you, stock trader. Thank you for clarifying. Thank you. Is really trying, Andrew? Yeah, nervous. Oh yeah, I'm gonna miss that one, aren't I? Yeah, probably. Yeah, that one's gonna be annoying. Yeah, trying there. Yeah, that was a nice little yeah, 420 was nice. 420 go nerve T. Yeah. I watched this one for like, yeah, I just stopped paying attention because I wanted to look at something else and it said bye. No, good job, T. Good job if you're holding this. You have a small position in case it moons. You do stock trader? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. No, again, so I posted Party CD over the weekend in Discord. And that's not the first time we talked about it, right? We talked about Party City for quite a bit. Right? Just because again, like the hype was getting quite noticeable on social media, right? And then it pumped this morning, right? So and then sold off. Right. So what's up, Ali? Woody, people are just taking profits, right, Lee? People are just taking profits. GCT, yeah, people are just taking profits here. It's consolidating, right? It's down 21%, but it's consolidating here. So, to me, again, break below 46 was a warning sign that signaled this entire sell off here, right? We're holding above $30 now, so that's cool. If we break below $30 again, yeah, that's going to trigger another massive rug pull. So be careful there. But for now, yeah, that looks fine. AMC is not allowing any options. No, Robert, it's not, right? So I bet you they're trying to convert stuff over or like convert the prices. So yeah, it's not gonna work until it's all completed, right? So having issues with AMC options. Yeah, just chilling. Yeah, just chilling. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wish we had, like usually this has been like the slowest start to a week. Usually we have some craziness happening. Slow, slow. Mm, mm. La, 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 la. Huh, interesting. 10, 11. Hi. Okay, cool. And the S&P, yeah, SPY is hitting new lows of the day, guys. SPY is looking for new lows of the day here. Not quite yet, but it's slowly going there. There it comes. Here comes the S&P to the lows of the day, right? So surprise, surprise, meh. Right, so I would just watch the S&P either get us to 410, 412, or get back about 416 right in the middle. No thanks. No thanks. Right, so tempted to and maybe since Power was speaking on Friday, maybe we sell off and then Power like takes us back up to the is Ape going to bounce AI? I don't know. I don't know. I hope it does, but I don't know, right? Can't really give you that answer. And like no one can give you that answer, right? So la 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 la. AMCs. Anyways, let me go back here to the I think rallied to 65. Let's see. Nice 465. Nice, not bad. ARFX. Still failing to reclaim $4. Okay, cool. And then Party City, yeah, not really moving there, right? So, like stocks like this, like stocks like Party City, with I mean, I know again we can talk about how like it's majority owned by insiders there, but when I look at the flow, when I see a flow like that, most of like stocks like this only like to move after hours, right? And then that volume can come in the morning, but most of the time during the day, these stocks will just kind of chill and just not do a whole lot, right? Just flat, right? So which is annoying, right? Which is annoying, but anyways, bye. Seems to be ready for the upside. It does. GDRX. Let me take a look. What's GDRX Holdings? Seems ready for the upside. This stock seems like it's all over the place. Let me see what it looks like here on the daily though. Nota. What do you mean? What's like? What does that mean? Um, I mean it's up 10 cents today here. It's like this is a really nice level for GDRX. What's the float on this actually? 67 million. Yeah, that one has a bigger float. So otherwise, I'd be excited. But I mean, like this thing has some good support here, AI, right? So and it's trying to bounce off that level. So I mean, this could be a gamble for you, right? So this would be a safer gamble potentially, right? Safer gamble, right? Because I mean, if I look at a stock like this and it's constantly closing above this level, this is like June, right? Start of June. It's been holding this level since June, so that's a really good thing, right? So really good. So I could gamble off that level, right? But if this thing breaks and closes below that level, that 580 level, absolutely no way you're holding this, are you? Nope, right? Because you have your reason to sell, right? Again, if you're buying because it's sitting at support, if it doesn't hold support, you're getting out of there, right? So you're getting out of there. I mean, you're taking your shoes off, your clothes off, and putting some I mean, like you don't need, you're sprinting out of there, right? So but anyways, it's always nice to kind of wait for a little bit of it's always kind of nice to wait for a little bit of confirmation though, in terms of like, oh, are we actually holding and bouncing? Cool, ready to send it, right? So it's always nice to wait. Nerve signaled, rubbish. Anyways, yeah, nerve is right here, right? 462, rubbish. Andrew, absolute rubbish. I missed that 420 there, Andrew. That would have been really nice. Would have been really nice. Yeah, no, again, so if that thing can stay above 580 at the very minimum, the AI, then you're okay, right? So if you take that gamble, make sure you have a tight stop loss, right? Because if that thing breaks, there's absolutely no reason for you to hold it because now you have no idea where it's going to go to. Um, let's go. Just finish. You just finished a job interview, Kappa. Nice. How is it? How is it? How's the interview? How is the interview? Can you look at? Yeah, of course, Pedro. Of course. So there's that. Is it went what? Well, okay, nice. WNFT. Oh, why does it sound like it's WNFT? Interesting. What do I think about this? I mean, this is an OTC stock. It's a micro penny stock here. So it's also another stock that's sitting at support. It's breaking down, Sean. Okay. Um, I mean, it's also another one that's sitting at support, right? The support here at 0.056, 0.0587. So I mean, you could again, another one that you could take the gamble on, and if that thing breaks below this level here, you get rid of it, right? So like right away, because you're not quite sure what the basement looks like, right? What the abyss looks like. You're standing on the floor. If the floor starts opening up, you're like, yeah, you know what? I need to move, right? Because I don't know what's underneath the floor, right? So stuff like that. Anyways, yeah, Kaba's selling off here, right? To the bridge. Failed to test $2. And yeah, well, not $2. Failed to like really hold above $2, right? So had a nice little pop candle above $2, but never really held it. So importance of like having, nice push. Uh-oh. I wonder why that one chill out. You're welcome, Pedro. And H. Yeah, not bad. 25. Wow, not bad. Oh, it's thrusting there, isn't it? Trying to at least back about $4, right? That's nice, actually. Mate, explaining your support and levels and indicators. Yeah, it's in Discord, Pedro. So Pedro, if you become a member, the membership link has been at the top of your live chat. If you become a member, you get access to Discord, and you can take a look at the Education Notes channel and see some of that stuff. Oh, yeah, I need to clear some of these. Let me see here. Are we good? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Should be good now, right? Should be good. Should be good at Kappa. You back? Yeah, we're back. I see something. Oh, yeah. See if I can fix some rubbish here. Again, yeah, I did for a second there. See if I can close out some things here. Right now I have across 10 stocks. Is that too many? I'm building up a portfolio right now, um, and I have across 10 stocks. Is that too many? Um, yeah, it is, right? So um, it is, right? Because I don't know if you're spreading the money too thin, though, right? AI. I almost want to do like three stocks, something like that, three good stocks. Because like once you start doing 10, you're spreading a little bit thin, right? 10, no, you're almost doing like you know what I mean. But that keeps you safe, doesn't it? Right? It keeps you safe. It keeps you like even, right? So for the most part, you know what I mean. So 420, yeah, it's going, it's going there. Wow, it's gained $1 there. Good life for him. Yeah, Cam says yes. Too many, Cam. Yeah, too many's. Stuart, is the game cancelled yet? Yeah, it's going there. Wow, GBNH. Huh. Don't spread yourself thin. Yeah, there you go, right, Joe? Yeah. Joe, jail. Right away, straight away, right to jail. Not yet. They better not. Oh, I hope not. That will ruin it for me. If that thing gets canceled, I would be pissed. These guys should be able to handle that stuff better. Like, can be it's not, like, also these guys need to chill out. They need to like become like, understand like the, like they need to chill out with all this hypeness. You need to chill out. Why the protesting? Like, for what? I understand. Like, management needs to get better players in, but yeah, that's a nice rock pull, isn't it? Right, good life. That's a rock pull. That's a nice rock pull. Let me see here. Very well, yeah, no. That makes it nice for scalping, though, doesn't it? What do you think about birds? I'll take a look. One, I'll take a look. Business over a football club, exactly. Exactly. Let's do it. What's your on screen? Uh, what do you mean? So I'm using what do I have up there? Let me see 1 second. Uh, your view up on screen. That's what I'm trying to get for you, Cap, because I'm using something else, but I'm not sure what it's called anymore here. It has a name to it. It has a name to it. 36, yeah. Because I know it's not like one of those regular ones, Cam. It has something added to it. So do you think? It's mm, mm, what happened to my damn thing, Cam? Um, what is it called again? Is my question. I think it's just called like call it View app. I think that's just what it's called, Cam. Like just call it View app. I think that's just what it's called. Like try that and see if it matches. Like it will change colors depending on like what's happening, right? So and I don't think I have it on every chart though. I think I have it on some, not on everyone, which is annoying. Yeah, for example, like it's right here in this chart, right? So at $4, right? Holds it up. Let's go. Let's WETG. Just on the view up on your screen. Okay. I see. Yeah, this stock is halted up here. That's a nice double bottom. That's a really nice double bottom there for the stock, right? Again, we like bottoms. We like double bottoms, because they give us monies. You know what I mean? They give us money. So you get a nice double bottom and then halted on the way up. It's yeah. Bottom. Bottoms. Ape is halted up. Is it? If you ever had like, let me see here. The last thing I see that's halted here, Zuo, is WTG, right? So just halted up, right? Expected resumption time is in I don't know why it says that. I don't know why it says that 34. Okay, yeah, in like 30 seconds here. 30 seconds. Yeah, let's see what happens here when this thing gets unhalted. AMC is halted too. Yeah, it's unhalted here now, right? So yeah, unhalted, and it's going. Wow. Okay, right. Ape is halted now too. Ape is halted, right? So, yeah, Ape seems like it was halted, it was just delayed as well. So, whoa, $6. AMC's trading. Okay, perfect. Yeah. No, Ape is the only other thing that's halted. Let me take a look at Ape. So Ape is halted here. AMC Entertainment dividend. Yeah, it's halted up, right? It's bouncing. I mean, this is not a huge deal though, right? Like we can get excited when this thing starts pushing for $10. You just got too excited, hit it too early. Yeah, hit send too early. Yeah. Yeah. No, if anything is halted, you should like take it. It should tell you in Discord, right? So, ooh, Cam, let me see. Okay, I see now, Cam. The algorithm guy falling asleep. Yep, slacking, slacking. Peter, did your calls fill yet or no? Did they fill yet? Also, GB and H just hit the view app, guys, and then backed off, right? So hit the view app and backed off here. See if this thing can stay above 380, right? View up and then back down. Yeah, two for two $10 calls. When did they expire, Peter? Did you get a nice price? The options might just be the way to go, honestly. Might just be the safest way to go. But yeah, the thing is though, like I kind of want to play like the Pablo strategy there, and get rid of them after hours though, right? So like buy, like end of the day, and if the news doesn't drop after hours, and then I just get rid of it for break even or something, and then wait for the following, you know, wait for the following night or something. Use that monies to play some SBTX or something. I don't know. Is Ape shortable? No. See you tomorrow for the IPO, Eric. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, today is a slow day, Eric. We're just waiting for that IPO tomorrow, I think, right? So, just waiting for that. Eric, have a wonderful, get some rest, and we'll see you tomorrow. See you, yeah. SMMT, SMMT, SMMT. Nice, 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 nice. Highs of the day. Wow, that's actually really nice there. When can you buy tomorrow? I don't know, like an hour before lunch, 2 hours before lunch, an hour before lunch, right? So you just have to be available and be ready to go, and pray for Dipski. Shift change. I'll go hook up shift change. Um, Peter, shift change. Running now. Low floater from China. Sure. Low float from China. GTC still GCT still below $37 there, which is fine. But yeah, it's lost a little bit of momentum, right? So you missed a drug bottom, Andrew. Oh, I know we need to just like leave some of these charts up to watch all day, because I miss a lot of rubbish just because I'm looking at so many names. I miss a lot of like stocks that are actually sitting at nice double bottoms or finding a base. Yeah. Is that the one? Okay. Yeah, that looks good, Chris. Right, that looks good there. It's going. It's going. 40%. Yeah. That looks nice. I wish we caught it after this rally and then the retest to the 20. That would have been a lot nicer. But yeah, looks nice there. So now we may maybe just wait. Been on your watch list since June. Could easily open a double tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, like that's gonna depend on the close, though, right? Let me see what the daily looks like here. Ooh, nice. That's the first green candle. Yeah, not bad, right? So I know, Pablo. I know Hugh. It's just like I rotate all the names so much. I never really have like one specific. But like what I'm saying is I just need to like leave up a few. You know what I mean? And then just watch them instead of like rotating over and over and over and over. Like we need to have like a. But I just rotate them all the time, and then yeah. Then I miss a whole bunch of rubbish. Anyways, double bots ANPC. I'll take a look. 100 tickers here. 100. Channel change to hot double bottom. Yeah. No, let's see how this thing closes, Chris. If volume comes in at the end of the day, right? This might be exciting for tomorrow, right? So exciting. You're looking for double bottom ANPC, a double bottom. Um, I mean that double bottom would be like 39.5 ish, 39.5, and then yeah, yeah. This one had a sweet double bottom too, Pablo. Really amazing double bottom. I mean, this bottom is very it stands out. It's very red to green, yeah, very visible. Anyways, take your mind out of the gutter, please. Anyways, nice little test there at 5 510. Speaking of double bottoms, go away, please. Stupid spams. La, 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 la. Mm, I'm just thinking. There's that. La, 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 la. Five. I'm playing double tops. You're there. Yeah, no, Raj, exactly. Double tops to double bottoms to double tops. What other bottom stocks are you looking at, Juan? You just never know. You just never know until these stocks present themselves, right? My wife asked me what FOMO was last week. I said, I was like, excuse me, excuse me, Joe. What did you tell her though? What did you tell her? Yeah, no. Again, Juan, these are basically just patterns we keep watching, and whenever we see one, then we act on it, right? So, and then go from there. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. La 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 la. Nah. Yeah, I thought FOMO was a common speak. Yeah, I like honestly, yeah. Actually, I thought, yeah. FOMO. Yeah, FOMO can be used in like every sense of like, I mean, you can use it in so many different ways. FOMO, fear of missing out in terms of like food and like, I mean, like, yeah. Michelle says, hey, you're on the way back from the lake. Anything good? No, Michelle, not really. Um, we're just waiting for the new IPO tomorrow, Michelle. It's been a slow day, right? So we're just waiting for tomorrow, for the new IPO, right? So your favorite stock GCT is at $38, by the way. And Summit actually looks nice here, SMMT, but yeah, that thing's sitting at the highs of the day though. Um, so yeah, IPO for tomorrow, and then a little bit of FOMO into like SLCR or something. Who did Michelle? She show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me. That's what we're telling the market today. Show us something, please. Do you buy and hold for the next day? Sometimes it will. What do you mean? Juan says, do you buy to hold for the next day? Sometimes I will. While it's a pre-market. Juan, I'm not sure I understand like what you mean. Like, do I buy stocks and hold overnight? I mean, yeah, yeah. Depending on like my position, though, right? Depending on the position, So depending on the position, like, yeah. Where did you stay focused? Mm, 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 mm. Inflation, blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Fed is yeah, back to 38. Yeah, it's back to $38. At 38.25. Gabriel. Gabriel. Right. So I think needs to get above $40 though to get exciting again, isn't it? Driving. Anyways. What else are we watching here? AMC's bounce. Ape, that's Ape, right? Ape shares are bouncing here now, right? $10 to $6 to bounce, so that's cool, right? So WTG again lacking that volume, and then of course GRFX is trying, right, to reclaim $4 here, back above the VWAP, right? So that's cool. Under the boats. Under the boats. La, 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 la. Love making a la 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 la. 2 days. Proof the la. Uh, Talenta la. Okay, cool. ANPC, Andrew, I'll take a look. You really think that chart looks good? No, 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 no. In the sense that again, so the new range, Roger, the new range is what I'm talking about. Roger, yeah, the new range, right? So, I mean, it's sold off and it's consolidating, right? So that's what I'm looking at there. But again, we talked about this earlier, right? We talked about how if this stock breaks below $46, it's bridge, $46 bridge, right? And that happened. So now it's bouncing off $30 now and kind of consolidating in the middle. If that thing breaks below $30 again, that's a bigger bridge. Fully informed, but if I'm not fully informed, but is that a buy sell signal you have? Kinda, yeah. So for example, yeah, kinda, right? So yeah, so like if and it works really well. Obviously, that's why it works really really well there, especially in the bigger time frames, right? So it will give you some some nice signals, right? So it is, Chris. Um, it's not free though. That's the thing. So I think that's going to be your next question. Like, how do you get it? It's not free. It's not free. It's yeah. Never had a position. Have no plans and likely never will. Interesting. I see another player in the no 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 no. Right here. Okay, cool. Kind of going. Okay, kind of going. I'll take a look. I would take a look. Yeah, some of these stocks are just really slow today. Like it's been a slow day. So hopefully we have something that shows up here soon. Um, mm, yeah, no, CYN has done really well today, Roger. A good. Plenty of no. Reversal and redemption. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Let me go back to TOP here. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, that was a nice sell-off actually from that dollar 16 level, right? Back to a dollar, back to this level. Yeah, that's actually nice. 11 million float. Okay, not bad. Not bad, Andrea. We'll see if this thing goes, right? See if that thing can start thrusting here soon, right? Might be a play. Might be the next play. Might be might be a rally here. Why is it rallying? Do you know? Let me know if you find anything here. The S&P is absolutely going to the bridge. SPY is going to zero. To where? Zero. Is Bitcoin still holding 21,000? Yes, it is. Wow. Not gonna lie, like I'm impressed how well crypto is holding up while the S&P is selling off. Right? I like vibes, getting vibes that crypto is getting ready to turn around. At least for small rally, right? That cat bounce something something, right? So I think again the fact that this thing is able to like hold up there while the S&P is selling off all day is pretty impressive. I find that really interesting, So anyways, let me take a look at this stock here again and see what it's done as the day is gone on here. So not a whole lot, right? From what? From 80 cents. 80 cents, rally, 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 all the way to $1.05, kind of back off, right? So maybe retesting $1.05 here, right? So and then a bounce. So if you can bounce off that level, Andrea, that'd be a really good sign, right? So and then go from there. La 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 la. Oh, why did I do that? Preview. There you go. Sitting at some deep lows. No more time traveling, Joe. Yeah, would be nice. Yeah, exactly. And I think the S&P is interesting. So maybe when the market closes today, maybe crypto can go for a little rally. We'll see what happens, right? So, but again, yeah. So, anyways, yeah. Watch. Well, we can watch this for a second and see what it does, Andrea. What did you buy at, Andrea? What did you buy this thing at? You see a bull flag? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, we'll leave that on the side there for now, and then maybe come back. Unlikely, unlikely. I'm waiting for these lineups, Stuart. Waiting for these lineups in 3 minutes. Lineups in 3 minutes. Let's go. Lineups in 3 minutes, and then we can talk. We can talk. You bought at $1, Andrea. Okay, nice, not bad. You're not a. No, don't say that. No, don't say that. Don't say that, Stuart. You're genuinely, you're actually scaring me. If this thing gets called off, Stuart, please come clean. My crypto, no, exactly, exactly, exactly. Halt scanner. So Valu just got halted down. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch that though. It's game on. Wait, what do you mean it's game on? Like it's confirmed that the game's happening? Confirmed. Interesting. Let's go. La, 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 la. Let's see here. Yeah, no cancellation. Okay, perfect. Good. Let's go. I need that's step number one. Now we need Diaz and all these guys to score. And all these guys to perform. Ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Hugh, are you ready for this? Ready, ready. Anyways, so yeah, GCT is trying to go again for $40, guys. Right? That's why I say it's okay for the next phase. If we can clear $40, yeah, I think people might get a little bit excited again. So that'd be cool to see, right? So TAOP here. Yeah, this one's interesting. We'll see what it does, right? Andrea, see if this thing can stay above a dollar at the very minimum, right? Stay above a dollar, and then there might be something to be right to be had here, right? So see if you can stay above and thrust it, right? go. It's playing games. I think a lot of people are selling it, right? They're buying and selling, like they're scalping because it's a super small stock, right? So be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Any tip for a free indicator application for TradingView or something worth playing with, paying for? Any tips on free indicators? Like what do you use right now, like, Chris? Like what do you like to play with? What do you use right now? Like when you say like any free, like what are you leaning towards? Like support indicators? Like what do you like? Let me know. Give me some little bit of detail about like how your trading style, and then we can go from there. Starts apparently. Fabino on the bench. Milner starts. Okay. Let me see here. Let me see. EPL fixtures. Liverpool lineups. It's not updated yet for me yet. Usually, I think it's because I'm using that rubbish, so it takes a few seconds to update. Because I use Google's. Um, use some of these apps, they give it to you. Good support indicator would be Fire Pedro. Um, I mean, you can try. You can try nothing all. Uh, Nothing at all. Using at the moment like something to look at volume, RSI, and EMA maybe. Okay. Um, so like what I for the most part, like on my charts, I mean you can use volume, and some of these indicators you won't be able to like find, just because they're integrated like into like a paid indicator. So for the most part, though, let's you can again. So if you're looking for RSI, you can just use like an RSI indicator, right? So you can use the free version. In terms of like support and resistance, no Ronaldo, no Maguire. Oh my goodness, no Maguire. Is it Christmas? Oh no, now Manchester United is gonna win for sure. No Maguire, he's been dropped. They dropped Maguire. Damn, they actually did it. That should have been done like 100 years ago. But anyways, so right, you can just search up for RSI and put that in there. Volume, you can do the same thing. You can just search for volume, right? So volume indicator, you just right. So that's not indicator. So you can just search again to volume, right? You can just do volume and pick the very first one, right? So I just like the simplest one here, right? You can just use that instead. You can do so BJ. So you can search BJ, right? BJ will be like so if I click on BJ here, the top one, right? So this thing will give you like support. So the yellow box just fell. Revlon just fell. Yeah, I don't trust Revlon. I don't trust Revlon as a stock, so I never really. Yeah. Anyways, right. So you can use the BJ key levels here, right? So the yellow will give you resistance, the blue will give you support, and all these indicators are more reliable on bigger time frames, right? So you can do that instead. What else do we use here that you guys might be interested in? You can search up the EMA. So if you type in EMA, right, type in EMA in the indicator. So type in EMA and then go down the list and pick this one here, 20, 50, 100, and 200, right? So that will kind of give you all these moving averages in one, right? It will give you all of that, like again, the 20, all of them. And then you might have to type in like, so and then type in MA, right? So if you type, so do that. And then if you type in MA, and then click on that, right? Click on this one here, right? Moving average updated, this one here, right? So that will give you like the 9 EMA, right? You can use that. The super trend is another one, right? So you can use the super trend. Like the super trend will kind of give you buy and sell signals. So super trend. So if you search up like super trend, I keep clicking on the wrong thing there. So super trend. So click on super trend, go to like volume one buy sell signal. So click on that, right? This thing will kind of give you buy and sell signals, right? So so let me and then you have to play with the settings, right? So the what is I can't find it. Oh, okay. I'm not sure on Thinkorswim there. So you have to play with the settings for the buy and sell signal. Though I usually try and change them to like 1 and 7. So if you go to inputs and then you do like input one, and then PD period 7, right? That kind of changes it a little bit to kind of give signal you a little bit sooner. Again, if you look at these, like for example, you look at the super trend on a This is a weird chart because it doesn't have volume. So I don't know why I'm even looking at this on this chart because there's just no volume here. But these indicators will usually be like more reliable on the bigger time frame. Um, Martinez, Malaysia, and McTominay, Erison, Sancho, Alanga, and Rashford. Oh wow, okay. He's ready to counter attack is what they're looking for. How's Ronaldo on the bench though? That's my question. Ronaldo needs to go. He needs to go. Ronaldo like deserves like an all-star team, not a rubbish team. Not a rubbish team. Allison, thank you, Crypto Rocketeer, thank you. Trent, Robertson, Milner, Salah, Diaz, and Firmino. I like when Firmino plays Crypto Rocketeer because Salah is better, right? So and then so that's the super trend, and then I'm just nice to have. La, 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 la. There you go. Virus and Thrust. And then I find SofaScore to be the best app to find the. Oh, it is SofaScore. Okay. Schedules on soccer games, tournaments all over the world. Okay, thank you. SofaScore. Okay, I'll download that. I'll download SofaScore because I usually just use Google and it's not very good. And to download this, you put the link. Okay, Pablo, thank you very much. You did in this in Hangout. Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. I'll use it. I'll use it. And then Jason was showing me over the weekend TMA divergence, right? So this one's actually really nice. So TMA divergence here. That's what I have at the bottom here of the chart actually already, Jason. So search up TMA divergence, right? Let me see here. I like it on the bigger time frame, right? So again, I don't like this chart though, so I'm not sure why I'm using it on this chart because you need volume for all these indicators to be kind. There you go, there it goes. $41 for GCT, guys. $41, right? So let me add the TMA in here, right? So TMA divergence here, this one here, right? So and then you have to agree to the terms. You have to click this little box here, right? Trading is dangerous. Apply, and then it's going to add it to your trading, right? So and this will kind of again so let me expand this out a little bit more, right? So and then expand the chart a little bit more here. It is just like again so almost like a MACD, right? So we can kind of see like a MACD RSI combined, where you can kind of see like things change, right? So again, keep in mind all these indicators would be more reliable on a bigger time frame. So I'm going to use the 5 minute here, right? So you can see here, right? So that on the TMA divergence here, right? This thing was finding support already all the way down here, and this was changing already, right? So which is nice, right? Again, so it's just another tool in your toolbox, right? So if you're looking at a stock that's finding support, and you're also looking at like your RSI, your support, your volume, you're looking at like TMA, you're looking at this and that, are you getting a buy signal, right? So you can kind of like dumped and halted Pablo. I hate that stock, right? So I mean, there's more examples on here, right? So um, you know what I mean. So we're not quite getting any warnings there yet for the TMA, which is nice of indicator. Exactly, Diamond, right? So overbought, oversold. I want to take a look at Revlon just so I can laugh because I don't trust that stock, not one bit, not one bit. Mm, why does that say 6? Interesting. Anyways, right. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff to look at. Again, each one is just a tool in the toolbox, and you're trying to like build a nice toolbox, right? Combine all of these things together, and when they all align, you're very happy, right? So and yeah, let me take a look at Revlon here. Absolutely, Chris. Absolutely, yeah, Rockpool. Again, I don't trust Revlon. I really don't trust Revlon. Absolutely not. And this is cool here, right? So for example, if you look at this indicator, right? So if you look at this indicator, there's a sell signal right here for as soon as this thing broke below the 9, all these signals. You had 3 warning signs, right? Sign number 1, well, I mean, the fact that we're sitting below the 20 and the 9 on that candle, warning sign, right? And then the second sign is again, you got a signal for like the RSI is getting our RSI weakness, right? And then sell signals, right? 2 sell signals on that stock there, right? And then boom, boom, crash, right, to the bridge, right? So yeah, nice sell signals, right? So there you go, there you go, and then to the bridge, right? So Let me go back to GCT, guys, because that's what I want to watch now, anyways. So 40, 41, $41, 41.50, right? So finally back above $40. Let's go. Did anyone buy the dip at $30? One spy calls 47 or 400. I've been asking the same question, right? And I'm just waiting, honestly, virus, until that thing decides to chill out a bit, maybe 412, um, maybe 410, right? So whenever it decides to chill out, I'm surprised we're selling out this much. But I mean, like, we never found support at 46, 416. So we, like, there's no way we could have bought calls at 416, because I think never, no consolidation at all at 416. So even if you're waiting to buy calls at 416, 420, I mean, that thing never held for, so you just wait for that thing to actually kind of hold, right? So, NEPT, I'll take a look at NEPT. Anyways, so yeah, GCC looks good there. A UVXY, Juan, I think it's too late for UVXY. Not too late, but I mean, like, uh, I mean, like, look at this, right? You're buying the VIX now. If you're buying the VIX now after the S&P sold off 2%, right? You go to the bridge right away if this thing turns around, right? So, yeah, UVXY is a nice play when the S&P is hitting resistance, when the market's hitting resistance, right? So, um, has because I guess there are a lot of indicators to buy. I don't want to be scammed. Oh yeah, Chris. No, yeah, there are a lot of indicators to buy. Again, so if you want to use the one that I use, right, that comes with a few things, right? So it comes with a lot of things, right? So yeah, and then yeah, just let me know, right? So it's trying Jameson. Oh yeah. By the way, Chris, become a member. Come join us in Discord. If you smash a like, guys, hit that subscribe. And if you're not a member yet, become a member and join us in Discord. The membership link has been at the top of your live chat and also at the bottom there, from Virus and from Nightbot. So come join us if you're not a member. So we'll see what that does. Again, Revlon got rock pulled. I mean, is that way my whoa. Revlon is going to zero. Oh my goodness, guys, look at this. Can you find the stock? This damn stock was almost at $10. It just got rock pulled. Yeah. Wow. Revlon is down 25% and halted. What happened? Are these guys like did these guys hire Adam Aaron to become like the new chief financial officer or something? What happened over here? Revlon is halted 25%. Yeah. And like, I don't trust Revlon, because Revlon does this 100, like, every single time. Are they not bankrupt? No, they got saved. They got saved from bankruptcy, right? They got some monies. They got a loan, so right. So they went from $1 all the way to $10, right? So over the last 3 months, um, are they doing an offering? Are they actually doing an offering? Revlon is halted at zero. Just kidding. Anyways, maybe they're going bankrupt again. Maybe they win acquisition, Joe. Yeah, maybe that's what's happening here. Maybe that's what's happening. Unbelievable. Anyways, we'll come back when this thing's unhalted here. Right, GCT is still holding 41, which is beautiful. And this other stock here, okay, that's the yeah. So that's CAOP, right? CAOP here. See if again. So Andrea is still holding this one, right? So this thing needs to push for that 118, 120 level. If it does, that's exciting, right? This thing needs to go now or never, right? So, and that thing needs to stay above $1.60. Dollar six, $1.05, right? Initially resistance, not support. So that thing needs to go, right? Needs to go now. CAOP. Otherwise, if that thing breaks below dollar, yeah, pack your bags. Because bridge. Everybody. It's saying they're bankrupt, Juan. I mean, like, what do you mean? Why would Revlon be bank? That's the news you're getting out of AMC. Yeah. Why would this? Why we know the bank? We know they were going bankrupt already, right? And they were saved, right? So when you say like falls after hot Revlon fell 11% from set to 7 after Wall Street Journal reports a court filing. Revlon read no. Let's see. Pablo's gonna give us more. After Wall Street Journal report on court filing. Interesting. Court filing from Sunday says that Revlon sees no need for an office Chapter 11 proceedings. Shareholders will receive little, if any, in the process. Okay. Well, well, those shareholders are like, well, screw you guys too. I'm gonna sell it then. I'm gonna sell it green anyways. Yeah, we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted here, guys, and then go from there. And then go from there. Um, yeah, GCT is going here, $43. Bill, maybe, 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 maybe someone is right. But yeah, Revlon always does that. That's why I don't like that stock. 43 $43, Gabriel. Right. So yeah, see if you can get back above. One halted here, guys. $6. $6. Can it bounce here now? That's the question. Oh, it's bouncing. Oh. Nope. Back to the bridge you go. Oh wow. 30% and going. 33% and going. Damn. Watching every $5 above 40. Okay, yeah. Equivalent to $3, Joe. Oh, that's a nice bounce. It's all over the place. All over the place there. So we'll see. We'll see what it does. Looks like another 82% incoming. SPY options. Which ones? which ones? Which ones are you looking at, Diamond? SPY options. I think SPY calls is what you're looking at, Diamond. Yeah, I think it's all over the place. We'll come back. And that one got rock pulled. Yeah, that thing really needed to break out there, right? So not really doing it there yet. So yeah, watch for a dollar here, Andrea, right? Watch for that $1 level, right? So you're basically back to break even for now. Oh yeah, Pavel, he did, yeah. RS did, they did. Hmm. There you go. SPY is about to shoot up, Alan. You think so? SPY. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore Revlon there. But anyways, yeah. So GCT is almost back to yeah, it's going. You're looking for some calls, yeah. Yeah, exactly. What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin sold off more. Wow. SPY. Hmm. Oh, you're asking if it's about to shoot up? I honestly don't know, right? I mean, we're just coming off the lows here. Like this is like the first dead cat bounce of the lows, and we're really not doing anything, right? We're selling off again already. So, we were 30 cents away from the 20 cents away from the low today, right? So it's not really giving me like any vibes of like anything, right? So mm, interesting. Had no official shareholder committee in oh wow, Pablo, yeah. What's ABBA doing? It's crashing. It's crashing, Michelle. It's crashing. That's what it's doing. It's crashing. It took me a second to remember that's what we talked about on the weekend. It took me a second there. Leave me alone. You and Pavel, leave me alone. It took me a second. It's like, who's Abba? Oh, that's the lady. Whoever those people are. Abba hurts. You never answered me if he knew. That's because I'm sure I know all these songs, Pablo. I promise you, I know all these songs. I promise. Like if you showed me an ABBA song, I would tell you. But in terms of like, I just don't. I don't know these names. You know what I'm saying? Just don't know these names. Dancing Queen ABBA. Yeah. Hey, Fernando ABBA. I don't know what to tell you. Dancing Queen Tyler. I like. I I'll have to listen to some of these songs. Oh my goodness, you scared me. Like you almost gave me a heart attack. Crypto Rocketeer, you almost gave me a heart attack. Damn, I read the first part of that comment. I'm like, are you kidding me? Anyways, GCT is just going here, by the way, right? It's thrusting $45 now, right? Revlon is also bouncing here aggressively, but yeah, no, again, that thing is going 45. Can you just get to $50 then? I guess. I mean, that 46 is that big level, right? 46 is the level. $46 is that test. This is gonna be oh, you can't even see my chart yet, sorry. 46 here. See if we can break above 46 and actually stay above 46, right, for this here. That's GCT, by the way. GCT. Testing the view up here. See if we can stay above. 50 is coming. Yeah, 46. Yeah, sneaking up there. Yeah, it is. Not over. Hashtag not over. See if we can close above 46 though. Right. That's the level I want to watch here. Right. Also, the view up is sitting around 46 there. Right. Come on, 46 and then 50. Yeah. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Right. So yeah, that's the level there for me. 46 is on fire, Jane. Okay, fire. I can't. When I wear pants and dance in front of my wife. That's funny. I need to listen to this music then. Can you check Ron DMC? Dan, I know who that is. Does that make me a talented because I speak fluent Swedish and my language is English? Yes, it does. Fall for you all over again. Oh, there you go. More like his wife will put him in a cage and send him back to yeah, send him back on vacation. Z and thrust and thrust and thrust and thrust. Go, 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 go. Tyler says my 4-year-old daughter loves you. Oh, that's amazing. I like kids. I like kids, Tyler. Kids are fun. And yeah, here we go. And go, go, go. 50. Give us 50 and thrust, go, go, go. She keeps asking what your name is while I'm putting on a real estate contract together on my computer. Well, my name is Blaze, Tyler. There you go. That minion thrusting without um, go, 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 go. Come on, make those money please and thank you. And thrust, and thrust, and thrust, and thrust. Tyler, yeah. What's your daughter's name, Tyler? Michelle, your kids are criminals. My kids love us. Your kids are criminals, Michelle. Criminals. No, I'm just joking. I don't know why. You don't know why? Criminals. Anyways, let me. Criminals. Mm, yeah, see if we can stay above 46 here now, right? We have about, okay, that can actually will. No, 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left on this candle to see if we can close above 46. My house doesn't know who plays this, just his voice. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Shows I don't know why. Angelina, we call her Lena. That's a very good. That's a very cool name. Angelina. Hi, Angelina. It's nice to meet you. Hopefully, your dad is. I'm not gonna say anything. So $48 here for GCT. When nightfall comes on, they all know what time it is. When nightfall comes on, it's time to thrust. Come on now, let's go. You know what? In like in celebration of like, let's do some thrusting. By the way, since we haven't done it today yet, right? Let's do some thrusting. My Spotify is just really slow. Come on, and what? And thrust. So get ready to do some thrusting. Um, Pause that. Make sure the music is good to go. Come on. It takes like I'm not sure why it's not playing them. I'm not sure why it's not playing. Come on, party people. You know what time it is. Yo, are you ready, Jill? Come on. Come on. To the left and thrust. To the right and thrust. To the. I'll keep it clean, okay? Because Angelina is listening, so I'll keep it clean. But I'll get the thrust emoji going. I'll get Spider-Man going here, and to the left and slide. To the right and thrust. Make monies. Go, go, go. Let the beat drop. Come on. Put those hands up in the air, please, and thank you. Get naked. Come on. To the window, to the wall. When Lambo, when moon, at night. Come on. Let's go, Carla. Put those hands up in the air if you are a new member. If you feel like you're a nice person. And just put those hands up in the air, please, and thank you. And give us the thrust. Ready? Come on. Go, go. 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 And if you are a criminal, like an OG criminal, people like Diamond, and Carla, get on the floor, one hand on the ground, the other hand up behind your head, and give us the thrusting like you've never thrusted before. Ready? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let the beat drop. And thrust. To the window. And thrust. To the wall. And thrust. Come on. Go, go. Oh, it's over, stewards. Thank you very much, Spider Man. um, yeah, so if this is your first time watching, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for, and welcome to Hot Trades, by the way. I need to turn that down. Turn that down. It's loud. Very loud. GCT looks good there, though. GCT looks good. So, let's go, Marty. That was a great session. Let's go, Devin. Let's go. Jacob, let's go, GCT. Let's go. We're holding about 46 now, which is impressive, right? This level has now almost become like like a 5 minute support level to watch. We need thick. I know, Stuart. I know. 47. Come on now. Give us $50 is what we want. We want 50. We want 50. You guys are cracking up. Let's go, let's. Don't stop the thrust. I know, right? Can we drop that song again? Of course we will. We will. Don't worry, it's coming, Tyler. Don't worry, it's coming. In 2 minutes. 2 minutes. It's coming. So get your stretches in. Oh wow, little droppy candle there. That's okay though, right? So maybe we come back and test the 20. If not, well, reclaim that $46 level, then go. Right. So what else is moving here? Nothing. AMC, nothing. Right. So rug pull, GFRX, yep, rug pulls. Yeah. So we can just watch GCT for now, because that's the most exciting name for now. So most exciting name for now. Will be crazy today, Banji. Why do you say that? For what stock? What's gonna be crazy? So here comes the test of the 20, right? So we know how these stocks like to come back and test our level, right? So 30 minutes. This game better not get called off. Stewards better not get called off with like in 30 minutes. Na, na, na. To the left and thrust. To the right and thrust. Oh, after hours, Banji? I see what you're looking at. Well, I better have a strong close. I mean, if this thing closes anywhere close to the lows, it's selling off into the end. It's bridged to the end, right? So, yeah, it better rally. It better rally. If not, it's bridge time. Let me see here. Na, 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 87. Ronaldo on the bench. I know. That's good. That's good for them. That's good for them. I don't know why they keep playing Maguire. Why are so obsessed with Booty Man and Neos? Yeah, they are. So this is the lineup, right? So lineups. Martinez. Why are they still playing Martinez? Like, I guess. Well, I think Varane should never be on the bench. Never be on the bench. McTominay and Ericsson. Okay, not a bad lineup. Alanga. Oh, he's finally starting. Nice. I mean, he did so well last season, so I don't know why he was on the bench. Is my question. Momentum Kaba just signaled momentum scanner. Kaba. Okay. Getting out of Revlon Lexi probably, and then Rashford as a striker. Interesting. Rashford needs to do better. Yep, I like that Firmino is back in the lineup. Don't think they can play on the same team. Yeah, they're both gonna be slacking. What do you think? I like Casemiro. I think he's good for them. You know, they have the United like through line. Not United. The old Manchester City. At the close, Jason, it depends. It depends. On a Friday, yes. It depends. Most of the time, I want to say yes, right? So as people make monies and they take them at the end of the day, right? So yeah. So maybe put it back into crypto, right? So yeah. Uh, Maguire on the bench. What are they waiting for? Like, what were they waiting for? I think the next person that needs to go to the bench is this dude here. This dude, whoever this dude and goalie needs to go to the bench. To the bench he needs to go. Anyways, that's 45. Yeah, that was a nice test, right? So we talked about coming back and testing the 20 EMA for this stock here, right? So that was a nice little test there. 70. Right, so that was a nice test of the 20 EMA there for the stock for GCT, right? Test 44.30 and then bounce. 44.30 and then almost to 46. Almost. Liverpool 3 nothing. Okay, would have been 6 if Ronaldo Maguire started. I agree, Pablo. I agree. Are you kidding? You're gonna play 70 million. I don't know. I don't know. They paid 70 million for Martinez. Ready? 70 million. Like, do they know how like how physical the Premier League is? They found like a small guy to come play center back. Who does that? Oh well, that guy plays center back. I think it's highly questionable. United is highly questionable in terms of transfers. Those guys, they don't know what they're doing. But I did not believe we can. I mean, watch. United's gonna win. Pablo could beat Manchester United. Watch. United's gonna score 3-0 the first 10 minutes. There's a soccer game with 6 goals. They can be more goals, Jameson. They can be a lot more goals. Um, do you know Akifengwa? Yeah, I do. Kalafra. Yes, I do. I've never seen more than two. Never seen more. So there's 2 goals. Like yeah, like nets, but like he means like the score of the game, Jameson. Less of the soccer and more of the football. Hugh, show him to the chats. That dude is he's a massive dude, isn't he? Kalafra. Yeah, we're selling off now for GCT though. So selling off there. He's a beast. Yeah, that dude's go. Game hasn't even started yet. Oh, you mean goals? Oh, they can. There's been yeah. I mean, I've seen games like yeah, 7, 10 goals. Jameson. Yeah. Mm, I was just messing. Oh, you are. Oh, oh. Uh, Let me see here. Hmm. Close that, please, and thank you. Uh, what levels on Nathan? Resistance at 46. 46. There's a little bit of support here around 42, 42, 30, 42, 40, 43, 30, 43, 20. So see if that holds, Nathan. Score predictions. I just need Salah. I just need Diaz. I just need Trent. One of them to score. Just one. It's one goal, and then the rest can be the rest. Man, I can just enjoy the game in peace after that. Getting itchy ankles should be 2 goals by looking at the crowd at Liverpool scores. Should be good to allow at least 2 goals by looking at the crowd as Liverpool scores. Unbelievable. What a team. Like, what a team. Simple enough request. Yep, exactly. Just one. Simple enough. I think so too. Log in here. Oh, that's not what I want. To have the game of his life. Watch. Is about to blow one BTTX. BTTX is a sympathy play to one of the ones we watched on Friday. I can't remember now. One BTTX. I'll take a look. Um, BTTX. Let me take a look here. So it's up 2% today. It's about to blow. That thing's also coming up the lows of the day here, Juan. Yeah, I mean it's not sitting at a bad level, right? If this thing can stay above $1.20, $1.60, sorry, like $1.60, that's not bad. So if you're gonna play with it, well, at least make sure it doesn't break below like $1.50, right? So keep those losses small, right? This thing has a lot of resistance around this range, a lot of resistance. I mean, you can see a rally to 180 today and then sold off below both of those moving averages. Yeah, there's a big wall here, right? So around again, so 180, 170, 160, so it needs to break above that level. United to play out of their skin and win. Yeah, and winning nothing. Yep. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Now we'll see what it does, and then go from there. What else are you watching here? What's the other one again? Andrea, that you're in TOP. This one here. What is this thing at now? 90. It's holding 90 cents. Kinda trying. I mean, that thing got rock pulled though. Rock pulled. Said went zero, right? So yeah, if this thing doesn't hold 90 cents here, bridge, right? So be careful. Make sure it doesn't break below 80 cents, because if that thing does break below 80 cents 52-week lows, I think that's pretty bearish. Bearish. Anyways, GCT is looking a lot better. You like the volume, Banji? Okay. Yeah. I mean, you need to reclaim the view up here though, right above 46.20, and then go from there. You're welcome, Nathan. Mm. Let's see here, 89. Okay. Interesting. One uh, there you go. 29. Okay, spy calls. Okay. Spy calls. Interesting. Yeah, the S&P is down quite a bit today, right? 2.2%. Yeah, quite a bit. Quite a bit. What's Bitcoin? Bitcoin's below $21,000, Stuart. Below 21. I mean, just sell it to 21.5, 21.6, $20,000, right? Just take us there already. And then let's move on. Right, so we're selling aggressively here into the close. If we can sell off like this into the close, maybe a nice little rebound after, right? So GCT though, $47, guys. 47. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, become a member. The membership link is pinned at the top there. Become a member. Come join us in Discord and whatnot. Speaking, take us there. By then pump. Yeah, exactly, Stuart. You know, um, yeah. No, hopefully we get there before the market closes. I just want the market to sell off so crypto can almost like have a rebound of its own. You know, just have a rebound of its own and then go. Jason, are you still in your short? Are you still in your short? I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. I hope you understand. Yeah. Hope you're still in there. Because, right, monies. Because we're breaking below here. Breaking down. No, good job. Let me see here. Yeah, no, spine just going down. Just going lower and lower and lower and lower. Just take us to 412, 410, you know? Just take us there. $9. Damn, spy. I'm just gonna open up another tab here just so I can see so that's the S&P. I just want to see what Bitcoin looks like here in terms of technicals. 21,000. Okay, cool. Yeah. 21.8. Like 21.8 might be a nice level, right? For a nice little triple bottom. You know what I mean? Like somewhere like close to here. On the smaller time frame especially, right? So like on the 1 hour here, right? So Yeah, like 21.8. See if we can sell up to that level there. 21.8, 21 set, not 21.8, sorry, like 2028, right? 20,800. Oh wow, crypto's pumping already here. Huh? No, that's not really a pump. Okay, cool. Never mind. Just a glitch on my end. A glitch on my end. Not really pumping. Right? SPY is going to the bridge. To where? To the bridge. And win nothing this year. Deal with it. In fact, they win nothing. Nothing at all. Um, United to the bridge. Um, let's see here. What time is it? We have 15 minutes. 15 minutes to power hour, and then to footy starting. So to football starting. Here we go. Mm, mm, mm. Is there anything green to the pizza? I don't know, Mio. I don't know. I don't know. I have tired. Um, that's funny. No, the S&P is going down and way down. We go, go, go. Way down. We go. Let me take a look at the daily here for the S&P though. Let's quickly. Oh yeah, 410. Just give us 410. Just give us 410. Um, yeah, sell off to 410. Why not? No, Diamond. You know what, Diamond? Yeah, we'll talk. Let me see what Matic looks like here. Actually, FTM is at the bridge. Matic is at the bridge. All these things are at the bridge. 80 filled at 80. At 78 here now. I mean, there's a lot of room for Matic to the downside. There's room for all these things to go down even further. You know what I mean? So, as much as we're sitting here, it's tempting to be like, oh, cool. Let me try a long. I'll watch from the window. I'll stay outside. Wait for me. I'll lead. AMC set fire going down. And honestly, Peter, sometimes like AMC will like AMC pisses you off. Just the way that thing moves. Like that thing will annoy you. AMC, you want to go down? Okay, cool. But it looks good. Okay, I'll take a look. No, looking for looking for prayers. I know, no diamond. Like honestly, not bad at all, right? I think we get a rally at some point, um, right? So I think we get a rally. Like we can't just sell off like that and just go to the bridge. Let's see. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. So, anyways, let me take a look at the other one that you mentioned here. Let me take a look at this here. So you mentioned EOS. This is a common one too. Ethan. La, la, la. This one, 1860. Interesting. I mean, yeah, yeah. Oh, crypto. Oh, crypto. Mm, mm, mm. No, 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 no. Oh, what do you mean, Crypto Rockets here? Like a club like United isn't like they're not expected to lose, right? That's why like people protest, right? So United like that's why it's such a big deal when United loses because they're not expected to lose. Uh, yeah, you know. No, United is not expected to lose. When those guys lose, it's a big deal. Let me see here. Oh, that's not what I want. I'm just quickly looking at my uh, three. What do we look like on the 15 here, though? 15 potential. Nah, nah, nah. Opposite of the market. Okay. Football banters. Oh yeah, that's how That's how football is, guys. Right? They just do that's just how football is. A lot of a lot of love. 21. Okay. 1 second, guys. 7 7. La 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 la. Okay, cool. There we go. Just had to quickly confirm that there. We're good to go. Have you seen on Ape? I have not. What does it say? Give me the gist. The gist. What does it say? Is it good or bad? By the way, is it good or bad? So the S&P is kind of bouncing here, trying to at least. We'll see if that thing can bounce into the close or to the bridge, right? So there's an hour left, and the S&P is looking pretty near lows of the day. AMC and APE, yeah, they're following the S&P to the bridge. Um, he says yeah. Again, I mean, we've said the same thing over and over. We said the same thing over and over and over, right? So, oh, nope. We said the same thing over and over though about AMC. I think there's a different like we know what the reasoning behind all this stuff is for the most part, right? So am I it doesn't the possibility of still doesn't yeah um I just think again so ape is the way of like doing something that they can't do with AMC, right? So no, 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 no. No. Takes a rip here or come down for drug. Ooh, Jameson, let me take a look. I'm a little bit skeptical about all these names now, Jameson, into the end of the day. Bounce of 10 last week, so like to like 14. Will it happen? Is it at 10 11? It's at 1070 now. Qualin? Wow. Interesting. I think we use this to do some chart analysis while I'm live trading. Yeah, you will. I think we can use this to do some. Yeah, you can. Okay, perfect. But One second. Close that. Well, $11 for Miguel. Yeah, $11. Yeah, that thing has work to do. Let me take a look at some of these other tickers though. Not that there. Let me take a look at that. Why do I have Matic on there? I don't know why. Anyways, drug, drug. Anyways, do I think it's? I mean, it could possibly bounce here, Jameson, right? So this is not a bad level. 210. You can take the gamble, Jameson. Just make sure if it breaks below 210, below $2, it's bridge time. It's over, right? Below $2, nah, no thanks, right? So, but I don't mind this level, Jameson, right? Again, 210 ish, not bad. La. Oh wow, yeah, look at that sell off for GCT here. Sell off. Manchester United, 3-1, 3-1 for Manchester United. Now I'm ready. I'm ready to watch the game. We'll see what the score is. See what? Oh wow! Look at the rug pull. Oh my goodness. Oh wow! Oh Oh lordy! What's going on? $42. See if we can stay above $4 to $40 here still. Right? GCT. Yeah. Um, oh lordy. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. You ready? You ready, Tej? Bouncing coming. Yeah, again, it's holding $40 here, right, Joe? So honestly just looking at these big ranges here. Aaron says Jesus. 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 Yeah. You got the match on TV, you do? Okay, let's go, Tej. Let me know when something happens. You know? Let me know. We know this all too well. Yeah, it's holding above. I mean, even 42 was a big level last week, right? So it's holding above that. So that's cool. Right? So and drug is just still kind of like consolidating here, Jameson. So we'll see what it does. We'll see what it does, and then go from there. And then go from there. Can you please have a look at AMST? Apparently, some news signal is out for Wednesday. I will load up at 60 cents. Let's see. Can you look at AMST? Apparently, some news signal is out for Wednesday. Sure, absolutely. So AMST, they're expecting news on Wednesday. I mean, it's getting a little bit of not like the volume isn't the best, but it is gaining a little bit of traction here for some reason, right? So maybe it's in anticipation of something happening. But that was a really nice test of like 50 cents and hold there. I like that, right? So only concern here is just that like we have a lot of resistance in this range, right? Just be like 70 cents, right? Right. So we have a lot of resistance here around 70 cents. That's my only concern. This thing's failed around 70 cents quite a bit, right? Between like 60 and 70 cents, there's been a lot of failing here, right? A lot of failing. So, I mean, like, again, so if you're buying because then like potential news coming, I mean, then I'm not quite sure what the news is, right, Andrea? Um, right. So, pumps and then watch for a sympathy play. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Dude, Michelle's gonna give me some rubbish now in the chat. Have you ever? Uh, no, 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 no. Okay, perfect. What are these cool indicators, Alejandro? Which ones? Which one's the cool indicators? I don't know. I have a whole bunch of rubbish. Have a whole bunch of rubbish. Game on. The game's on. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, so Andrea, hold 60 cents, right? And then see if we can clear 70 cents here. And then USD is trying. It's trying to bounce. So let me put the game on for me too, so I can watch. Na, na, na. Andrea, how many positions do you have, by the way? I'm just asking for a friend. How many positions do you have, Andrea? Are you like question for you? Are you still holding at CAOP? Are you still holding that from $1? Or you sold it already and moved on? Did you sell that one first? Or you're still holding? Yeah, let me put on the game for me here. Na 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 na. Watch. Goal in I don't want that. I want the actual. You sold it? Okay, sounds good. Mm, they're shaking hands? Well, they won't be shaking hands soon enough. Rubbish. You're moving around? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. $30. Kick off. Let's go. Chop zone and chop zone indicator and no, Alejandro, it's not. These are just no, these are something different. Different. Let's go. Hugh says, and we're off. We're off, guys. Look at this. You guys are most likely gonna see the goals before me because I think I'm delayed. You criminals. You criminals. Make sure I'm there you go. And I'm good to go. I'm set up. Let's go. No words. No words. I have nothing to say to you, Stuart. Nothing. Stuart, you're going to jail without me. Without me, Stuart. I got $20. I bet win 3-1. The odds 7-1, 7-1, 7-1. Okay. You're going to jail, Stuart. Don't worry, we'll spoil it for you. I know. That's okay, Hugh. That's okay. As long as the goals, I'm just happy the game is on. Honestly, whatever happens now happens. I'm just glad there's a game going on. And the S&P said thrust, and what? Look at that, spice and thrust. I like that actually. Uh, wow, that's a nice thrust. The Bitcoin is still just above 21. That's it. That's it. That's it. BTC. Team effort. Let's go. We have a new member, guys. Chris, welcome, welcome, welcome. Chris, please let me know what membership you signed up for. What level membership did you sign up for, Chris? Just let me know. Um, what membership did you sign up for? Go. Discord, let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Michelle. So Chris, welcome to Discord. Thank you for the support. Send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here, hutritx@gmail.com, and I will send you an invite to join us in Discord. Right. So right, email at the top there. Send me an email, and I'll send you I'll send you an invite, and then just follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. Right. So welcome, Chris. Feed of the game. I have no idea what the play-by-play guy is saying, but he's awesome. Yeah, those guys are usually yeah, either that or like the South American like the South American ones. Everything's about to pump. Yeah, so send me an email. Email Chris. Email at the top of your screen here. HotRateX, and I'll send you that invite. Right, send me an email first. I'll send you an invite, and then just follow the steps in the rules channel. I have no idea what they're saying. Come on, we want a goal. It's been way too long already. You know, Maguire is Maguire was in on the field. It'd be 2-0 already. 2-0. Anyway, so no, Spy had a nice little rally there. Right, GCT still holding up here, guys. Anything else really moving? Not really, right? So yeah, you saw this one, right? So I might need to get rid of this from the screen here because I don't really need to watch that, and then yeah, then go from there. Yeah, yeah. Taking a little gamble, Matic long, Stewart. A little gamble, Matic long. We'll see what it does. See what it does. Tight stop loss, and then go from there. Let's go. And what? And thrust. Anyways, anyways, let's see. We shall see. Yeah, no, Chris. Let me know when you send that email over, and I'll get you an invite link. And then just follow the steps in the Rose channel. Wow, United is wow. Mm. United is gonna score, aren't they? These dudes are gonna score in the first 5 minutes. Oh, Liverpool sleeping. Liverpool like need to stop slacking. I did, Hugh. So what I'm gonna do is I did. So I'm gonna go in, which I did, and then I'm gonna watch it after hours. If nothing happens after hours, then I might consider selling it before like after hour closes, and then do it again the next day, like break even hopefully, right? So, uh, Pavel, yeah. So to the bridge. Have you placed any trades today, Pedro? Yeah, always, always. A whole bunch of rubbish. Um, that Prema Van Dyke. Okay, yeah, Van Dyke is a little bit more. I don't know. It's changing a little bit. I don't know. People are getting past him too easily now. Mitrovic. Guys would like to hear Pedro. Come join us in Discord. If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Looking forward to yeah, let's go. Yeah, no, we have an amazing community, so you will learn a lot um, from name, email, enter your social. No, oh, go away. Um, na 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 na. Uh, Gary sent me hey Gary. Oh no, Gary. Um, Gary sent me a message, and then roasting. AMC needs to AMC. AMC is pulling a torch, Gary, and also they need to pay their debts. And Gary says I should go watch Godzilla for free and hope to get a banana signed. Jokes aside, let's go Liverpool. Let's go Liverpool. Gary says, let's go. That's funny. Um, Mullen to launch first fully functional demonstrator 5 EV crossover vehicle in October 2022. Right, so Mullen to launch first fully functional demonstrator 5 EV. Okay, cool, nice. Hmm. Mullen is actually doing fairly well. La, 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 la. Very very cool. And this, I quit. If there's any tea in what pizza, which one? Oh, the SL. AMC, I'm out. Peter says, "Hey AMC, I'm out. I'm out." You can leave me alone. These indicators on the Discord? Some of them are. Some of them will send you signals in Discord, right? A lot of them will send you signals in Discord. Yeah, I mean, she just McGuire didn't go because he can't be forced. I mean, Papa used to think that dude was the best goalie. He does some pretty amazing things, but then yeah, then he's absolute flop sometimes. We need goals here already though. We need goals. Anyways, yeah, the S&P is actually doing not too bad into the close here, which is nice to see. Which is a little bit nice to see, right? So hopefully, that thing keeps going there. So, mm, okay, perfect. Yeah, no, GCT is not doing much here. No, SPY is actually pushing here a little bit. I like that. Come on, pump, 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 pump. Oh, the last hour. If it's growing. It's now saying, whose kidneys are these? Oh, unbelievable. Yeah, no, I scored up the right. Yeah, I'm telling you, like Manchester United is pushing. They're pushing. Don't worry. Oh, what a miss. I haven't seen it yet. I have not seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet. Who did that? Okay, it's coming. I think I'm like 30 seconds behind. No, I want Spy to drop. I want it to continue. No, Spy, go. Pump it. Pump it, please. Is crypto bouncing? Kinda, a little bit. Come on, Spy. There we go. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Hopefully not a rock pull. Greedy Jacob. I know. No, wanted to drop. I mean, like 412. We talked about 412 for the S&P. Roger mentioned 412. Um, wow. Wow, 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 wow. See? Wow. Wow. Manchester United is gonna. Let's go, Man U. Manchester United. Um, uh-oh. Dangerous. 415. I mentioned 415 damage. I know. Um, like that's Olanga almost scoring, almost scoring. I don't know why that dude is ever on the bench, and like you're playing like I don't know. That dude should never be on the bench. Well, not never, but like I think he's better than a lot of the players they play. This team is ready to fight. It seems like they're ready to fight. 3-3 scoreline. 3-3. Revlon had fake news. It's gonna explode now. Shorts are getting crushed. Lexi. Okay, cool. Messi or Ronaldo? I'm not gonna say anything. Pedro, I'm not gonna say anything because some people in the chat, Pablo, are gonna roast me. So I'm not gonna say anything. What is the hey? What's that goalie doing? Unbelievable. Bon. Bon is sending it. Bon. An easy goal. Seems like he belongs on the bench. He belongs on the bench. Both are good in different ways, but yeah, yeah. No, I like them both, but I like you can't keep quiet, but I don't know. Like I grew up with CR7. I grew up with Ronaldo. I never watched Messi. I would watch highlights. That was a sitter, I know. um, it was, but yeah, I like Messi though. I think Messi is one of Yes, let me take a look at Bond here, Andrea. You criminal, Andrea. You criminal. 65% here. Wow. Nice. Ape is flying? No way. You can't even see my screen here because Ape. Is Ape actually flying here now? Ape is rallying. Yeah. Actually, that's not bad. I think it's because I'm really zoomed in there, but yeah, that's not bad at all. Right. So nice little bounce. I mean, it's still below like the abyss, right? So 410 soon, Robert. Messi's the goat. Yeah, I like Messi. I like Messi. I don't compare them like other people do. Like I don't really. I don't know. I wish they could play on the same team. You know, just for like a season or something. Just to watch the funness. Try 400. Oh, be quiet, virus. 420. 420 tomorrow. The S&P. Look at. I mean, look at the violence on Spy. 420 tomorrow to show you haters. Revlon is rallying. Uh oh. Revlon is rallying because apparent fake news. Oh my goodness. Wait, what the hell? You guys remember how Revlon was down 30%, 40%? You guys remember that? Revlon was up 10%, down 30%. Revlon's almost green. Damn. Wow. From 560 and boom, 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 boom. Revlon is almost back to green. What a scam of a company. Um, and thrust, Roger. Spy, we thrust. No slowing down here. All of you guys wanting to be bears, we're taking you to the bridge. To the bridge we go. It's running my hips is stuck in the dark alley. To the bridge. How about those calls you got, Diamond? That's amazing. No, see if we can keep going. Flying, you're just making stuff up these days when he gets bored. I know. I don't know why I heard flying. Um, it's like Jameson said flying. I don't know. Manchester United just scored. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I'm waiting. Wow, of course. Liverpool's very useless. They've been so useless these days, honestly. Yeah, like Liverpool is a very useless team. I mean, these guys are on fire. Wow, that's a nice goal, actually. That's a really well taken goal. That's a well taken goal. Yeah, Liverpool is not very good anymore, are they? I knew it. This was the time that United would come out and shine. Like, yeah, look at us. Oh, Lord. But yes, they are. Yeah, they're actually playing really well. Liverpool is trash. Unbelievable. All the three games, all the games they've played, absolute rubbish. Anyways, Spy said, oh, never mind. Hey yo, Veronica. Hey yo. Spy said, never mind, guys. Never mind. Let me, I forgot what direction I was going into. I counted my cable to join hundreds. Peter, the game just started. Mm-mm, no, Liverpool's rubbish. This is like the third game running of rubbish play. Is getting chewed up by Milner. He was. Van Dyke rubbish. We just talked about Van Dyke and how like people are just getting past him now, right? So let me take a look at Bond. I think that's actually what I had up here before. Yeah, Bond. Oh yeah, $4 here. Andrea, very nice for Bond. Uh, strong, yeah. It's been 100%. We just looked at this thing at 60%, guys, 70%. It just gained another 40% here. Yeah. Go thrusting Henry. Unbelievable. I just want my fantasy points. I don't care who wins. I just want my damn fantasy points. Give my fantasy points, please. Please and thank you. So I need Salah to do something. I need one of these guys to do something. Otherwise, if I lose because of Liverpool, all these players are gone. All of them gone. Rubbish. Uh, um, 0 points at this rate. I know. Man, Liverpool, unbelievable. Who would have thought Liverpool would be this useless? Anyways, Diaz? Oh, yeah, that's close. Diaz is like the best. Salah's been sleeping this season, honestly. He's like the best player, almost. Diaz. Maybe a little bit more than just a miss. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry, De Gea has it covered. De Gea, David De Gea, whatever his name is. Anyways, for a long time, because I moved. Yeah, Emery. Yeah, exactly. That's true. Does Maradona still play? Revlon is red to green. That's impressive, honestly, Jameson. I wish I had FOMO now. That's crazy. From 10% to minus 30% to green. Like, how do you do that? Oh wow, the S&P is going to zero. Look at Revlon, guys. Look at Revlon. Look at Revlon. Like, what are we doing in this market? Honestly, is my question. Look at this trash, right? Revlon woke up this morning and said, "Hey guys, my name is Revlon. I like to thrust." I mean, that thing had a nice little green, $10 almost, right? And then said, "Oh, okay, never mind. I like to crash, 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 minus 40%." And then said, "Oh, never mind. I want to go up." And now it's green. Like, what the hell is going on here? I don't know. Anyways, I don't know. On the yeah, $100 each, 100% from that, exactly. Yeah, Jameson. But I don't know. I just don't trust. It's the third game. I know Emery. I just want fantasy points. He better wake up. No, it's it. Yeah, the season's young. The season's young. So Arsenal seems to be the best performing team. Like almost Arsenal. Who would have thought? Arsenal. Very impressive. Arsenal. No, yeah, Revlon is going. It's up 30 cents now. Can you believe that, Jameson? Anyways, GCT here is still selling off, right? $42 in holding for now. We'll see what that thing does. Became the shiny bankruptcy toy. Yeah, twice, Pablo, twice. And what's the S&P doing here? Not a whole lot. It's holding on the 50, so we'll see if that thing can stay above the 50, and then go from there. See if we can hold up the 50 and go from there. Revlon, impressive. Is a beast. Yeah, he's like one of the best signing ever almost. Dude is on fire. Gabriel Jesus is our Lord and Savior. I wish he was my captain. Mm, captain uh isn't to short it last chance to short for shorts to close it up. Last chance shorts, this is your last chance. Run because we're coming here. You better run. Nowhere to hide. Start running now. You better run. No, I'm just kidding. We'll see what happens into the close here, guys. See if we can stay above 412. See if we can hold the lows of the day. Market close in about 30 minutes here, right? So we'll see what happens here into the close. Oh yeah, look at Spyco, right? Spy said, and what? And thrust. The answer to what's happening with AMC and is crime. It's crime. Yeah, crime by who though, Gabby? Crime by who? Because sometimes I feel like the company is part of the crime. Um, Sometimes I feel like the company is part of the crime, Gabby. What are they doing, right? So AMC was comfortably sitting above $20, comfortably sitting above $20, right? So, and here we are at $11, and with APE shares, just so they can, unbelievable. I'm not buying puts out on puts, but I do see a 400. Okay, virus, it's time to run. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, by end of the week, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's almost what I was thinking of too, right? So maybe a sell off as the week goes on, and then when power comes on at the end of the week, we that's when the market turns around, right? End of the week. So we'll see what tomorrow looks like, right? See if we rally tomorrow, or if we don't rally tomorrow, right? We might just sell off into the end of the week, and then run with Powell, and then go from there. It's giving what's into himself in the second half. I'll be running tonight. Let's go, virus. Yeah. Are you back in are you back in training, or you're still like, damn, United is that United, wow. Wait, no way. Who just got a yellow card? Trent? Oh my goodness. Trent just got a yellow card. I'm gonna end up with 0 points at this rate, honestly. Zero. Like, what is that guy doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? Two, like -1. Like, are you kidding me? I'm trying to get like just 9 points so I can win my game, but nope. I'm going the opposite way. In and out, 100% small place. No, that's the best thing to do, honestly. Virus in this market, yeah, that's the best thing to do. Best trading app in Canada. I mean, like Dell He Car Company. Like, just use the bank. Use your bank instead, right? So negatives, you end up with negative points at this rate. Like, I'm collecting minus points. A goal, no clean sheets, yellow cards, minus points. Like, what are we doing here? Look at this. They almost conceded another goal. Ericsson almost scored there already. Unbelievable. Very sad. Liverpool relegation. They'll all be fighting for relegation soon. You know what? If Liverpool loses this game, I hope they. I hope they. I hope they don't even make it to Champions League. That's my. So they better get to winning. Otherwise, I'll be praying for them to finish top six. Rubbish, nonsense. Yeah, $2,000 on the line here for fantasy or something like that. So need to get to winning. Anyways, no, the S&P is hitting a little bit of a double top here. I wouldn't get too excited for an S&P rally. I would not get too excited. Can you short fantasy soccer? No, you can't, Michelle. Right, so I wouldn't get too excited about the S&P rallying here. Right? Because I mean, we've been selling off all day today, and this is just a little bounce, right? We're below 416, below 415. So, yeah. So I would just see what happens tomorrow. Are we gambling on soccer or stocks? Both, Bill. Both, both. Look at Spy go. What are we doing, Spy? Can I short? Um, yeah, Revlon's back to red here too. So who got a yellow card then? Oh, Varane. Okay. Give Varane a red card. Bring back Maguire. Bring back Maguire, please. Bring back Maguire. Rubbish. I lost some money on you. He was out cold. Virus. That was a surprise. Surprise. Like, but when you bet on the UFC though, I feel like you just bet on the opposite on the other guy. Just because. Get the Stuart, I'm not saying anything, you know. Uh, I hope muln goes back to 55 cents break. You want to buy muln at 55 cents? Yeah, if muln doesn't hold above 70 cents, it's possible. Like it's very possible that I think that muln could sell off, right? So yeah, it's very possible. Come on, Spy, chill out. Like, what are we doing here? Chill out. And Liverpool used to be so good, so good. Hope EMC falls under $10. Why, Bill? Bill, did you like? Did you sell? Like, did you sell all that stuff, and now you're just looking for a brand new position? Nairo says, should we hold bond till tomorrow? Nairo, what did you buy bond at? Let me know. What did you? What's the entry price? Let me take a look at it here quickly. So, what did you buy bond at? It's holding $4, right? It's holding about $4 there, which is really nice. You've obviously done spies rubbish, absolute rubbish. Anyways, let me know. Everything is rubbish today, even Liverpool. Anyways, what did you buy bond at? Let me know. Chubzilla, yeah, it really is. Roger, more like Chubzilla to the way down though. $7. How crazy is that, Pablo? Crazy. And United is aggressive. I was too drunk while at the beach and messed up all my. You did? Oi, that's annoying. Oi. You got in at 250. Congratulations, by the way, Nairo. Good job. Wow, wow, wow. Very nice. You got in at 250 all the way down here. Damn. Very nice. So market closes in about 30 minutes here. So mm, I would honestly just watch this thing closely into the end here. See if volume is still coming in as we go. Let me see what the daily looks like here, though. If my thing would stop glitching here. 4 hour? No, I don't want the 4 hour chart. Should I just look at this instead? 4 hours. So this is a rally day one, basically. Yeah. I mean, it's had a strong rally here. So I would wait at the very end, unless you want to take half of those profits, right? You can take half if you want to, right? You can take half and then hold the rest, or take half and then see what the market looks like at the end of the day and then go from there, right? So you tell DNA, yeah, I hope so. DNAA, yeah. Wow, look at the S&P, guys. You know what, shorts? If you're short this damn thing, take it to zero. Take it to zero, please. Take it to zero, right? So this is why you can't really get excited about the S&P when it hasn't really like it's done nothing. Like SPY's done nothing other than rally for 2 seconds, right? So it's been selling off all day today. So like again, like I mentioned earlier, I wouldn't get too excited about this unless on until like something actually happens here. Then we can talk. For now though, absolute rubbish. SPY zero. Zero. Mm, zero. And then GCT is still holding really well here, actually. About $40 there, Joe. Yeah, still holding really well. Question for you guys in the chat: what are you guys holding overnight? Like, what are you holding overnight? If you're holding some, what are you guys holding overnight? Let me know. What stonks are you holding overnight? Did we get anything else? Let me see here. So you're holding Ape, Philip. Philip is holding Ape. I'm holding myself. I'm holding myself. So GCT, you're holding BA, you're holding a beer. Um, I'm holding a beer. Nothing. Down 3% of those calls. Yeah, exactly. GCT, Tesla. Okay, yourself. SPY GCT. Okay, so Ape halted up. Okay, I'll take a look at Ape. Just my scribbles. Holding Ape, holding Ape. A lot of you guys are holding Ape, and yeah, Michelle, you're holding GCT. Okay, yeah, GCT is trying. I would watch this thing closely after hours here because if that thing starts breaking below again after hours, I think it's bridge time. Down 90%. You're holding a TQQ calls. Okay, yeah, holding hands in the prayer circle. Yep. Let me take a look at Ape here, guys, because Ape is Ape everybody. So that's Bond. Bond is yeah. Bond had a nice. Did Bond just sell off? Yeah, hopefully you took some profits out of that there. Hopefully, what does the bridge mean, Kappa? Bridge means the means it's going down. Means you're about to go to zero. Means not a good thing, right? You're about to be homeless. Is anyways, let me take a look at Ape. It means you're about to be homeless. Anyways, Ape is halted again. Like, what are we halted on? Is my question. What happened here that we're halted? This thing rallied and then crashed and then halted again on the way up. Like, what's the point of this? What are we halting here? Honestly, just let the thing go on its own here. Voila. Uh, Liverpool's. This is gonna be. You think this would be an easy win? Not an easy win, but like you think there'd be some competition here. Liverpool, rubbish. Breaking past TA resistance levels, yeah. And they're halted. Like, what are they halting on this damn thing? Is my question. Like, what's here to be halted? Like, what's here to be halted? Let me take a look at AMC. Sure. AMC's at what? $10. Good job, Adam Aaron. Good job, Adam Aaron. Clap for yourself. You know, if you're an Adam Aaron, if you like if you like Adam Aaron, clap for him, please, and thank you. Uh, yeah, I mean, watch for $10 here, right? If this thing breaks below $10, pack your bags and you start head to Adam Aaron's house. Maybe he will let you in. About to be. It means Waka, what do you want to say? What do you want to say? Um, if this thing brings below $10, what a disappointment. Thank God I got out in time. Like, honestly, like what a scam Adam Aaron is. Like what do you think he's doing? Clap for yourself, please, Adam Aaron. You've done an amazing job. Useless idiots. What type of rubbish is this? What's this? $10? AMC's at $10 now. Unbelievable. And what's the dividend at? The dividend is at $6, below $6. Does that add up to $20? Adam Aaron, quick maths. The math is not mathing. So what's the point? Is my question. What is the point? Rubbish. Hashtag rug pull. BBIG 2.0. What a guy. No bridge, straight to the hospital. Honestly, Christo. Like honestly, like what is he doing? What is he doing? Like the damn stock was going on its own. Going on its own. AMC was at $20. AMC was holding $22, holding strongly. No problems. And then hey yo Jack, how are you? Is AMC a good buy? No thanks. I mean you can I mean AMC you can play with AMC at $10 as long as it doesn't break below. Yes I am Jack. Yes I am. Right. As long as AMC doesn't get below $10, right? I mean you can take that gamble if you want to, right? Just don't let it go below $10 because you don't know what's coming after that, right? So and Liverpool is struggling here, Stuart. Struggling. These dudes cannot get a chance going. They're down like 1-0 till United in the first 20 minutes. Like, what are you doing? Anyways, no need to worry. Free Pokemon at next AMC shareholder meeting. Oh lord, 750 is where it's going to. Yeah, like if AMC breaks below $10, no thanks. Below $10, right? with a safe bet like BBIG. Yeah, unbelievable. Future self, do better. Future self, do better. Honestly, Peter, you know? Oh, I was using, oh, today's what? The 22nd? Okay, perfect. Send me to the bridge if this continues. I know. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And then like when I see like people online like talk about like AMC, like, oh, AMC is about to squeeze, AMC is about to do this, like you don't know that, like you don't know that, you know what I mean? Like you never know when a squeeze is coming. All I see is like Adam Aaron's words, and I don't trust the dude, not for 1 second. I've never trusted him ever since day one, when like the stock is pumping and then he does a raise, and then he's like, oh, I'm not never selling my shares, and then he's like, oh, this was part of the plan. Like, yeah, sure. It's part of the plan when everybody inside is selling the damn stock. And all you want to do is raise money. Like, get out of here, please. Anyways, so that's AMC. They're selling off, and this is the S&P trying to rebound, right? So come on, Spy, you can do this. You can do this. You can do this. Hoi, Liverpool. If all users will stop with the PS, maybe we will run. Yeah, no, Bill. Yeah, yeah. I come work at the at the what? At the shop. Oh yeah, yeah. My company just sent out a TikTok warning, saying Fed has investigation due to browser and data. Oh no, is that what we're getting? This massive red candle here. Um, Revlon's back. Yeah, Carla. Yeah, no, Revlon's actually done well. I just expect it to be back to zero in 2 seconds though. But no, it's doing well, right? So I mean, like, how do you trade this rubbish? How do you trade SPY like this? Up, down, up, down. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this rubbish. Look at that candle, guys. Look at this. Look, look. What type of rubbish is this? Unbelievable. It's. Can someone close the market so we can just watch soccer instead? Can someone just close the markets? Unbelievable. Anyways, maybe a double bottom. Yeah, more like more like zero is what's gonna happen there. I'm just kidding.
Bottom.
Almost um, I don't want to watch. I'd rather watch AMC. I don't want to watch Spy anymore. Let's watch. Let me watch Ape actually. Ape. Ape actually looks nice. Look at that, $6. Nice, not bad, not bad. Mm, let me see here. Switch for Nightbot. Yeah, that doesn't work. It doesn't seem like. Yeah, we can cap, but just send an email. Send an email. Email at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail.com, and I'll send you a link to join us in Discord. Right, that link should pop up like every hour or something. Where's this? Yeah. Oh wow, Ape is going. Look at Ape go, 650 for Ape here. Wow. Why is 650? Yeah. Elite thruster. Okay. Nah, wow. Come on now. Give us more. More, 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 more. Mm, mm. Give us more. Wow, Spy is still selling off. Damn. Liverpool need they miss they miss Mane is what they're missing. They need a Mane or a good midfielder. Um, Kevin De Bruyne-esque midfielder is what they need. They will halt and drop it soon. Give Adam Aaron more. Yeah. Just bought APE open market. Why would they need to buy the open market? He doesn't need to buy open market AMC. He sells it open market. Is what he does. Um, Anyways, yeah, look at the S&P go here. Look at SPY go. Did SPY like okay now? Did SPY had hire Adam Aaron to like to be head of the I guess is Adam Aaron the new head of the Federal Reserve now or something? Like why is it selling off like this? Interesting. Adam Aaron, head of the Federal Reserve. VDRM, Pedro? No, no, no. Anyways, yeah, Ape looks okay there. Has anyone not received the full amount of Ape units? What platform are you using, Veronica? I mean, like, why would you get some and not get the rest? Why would they do that? What's Bitcoin out here? Bitcoin is at still holding 20,000. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, we need to close the market. I can't wait for the stock market to close. It's blowing up. Okay, let me take a look. Anyways, yeah, GCT is still holding about $40, which is not the worst, right? Let me take a look at the other one here really quickly, though. So Ape is playing with that there. VDRM, 80%. Okay, not bad. The only issue here, though, Pedro, is that it's a micro penny stock, right? Super, 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 super small, right? So super, super small. That can be very dangerous, right? So, yeah. Why, Diamond? Why is it selling off? Why? Why? Because Peter's long, or why? Whoever is going to pre-order, you have 20 minutes left. It closed last Friday, I thought, right, Robert? I thought it closed last Friday. The pre-order. It's still available. I thought it closed already last Friday. Oh, I got my calls. No, that mean usually you're very usually the market likes you. The market usually likes you. Now, if you talk about Doug and pizza, that's a different question. Um, oh, it says okay, 20 minutes. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Have not received. Yeah, exactly, exactly. New solutions. You might have to contact them and see what they say, right? So I know they haven't because like a few of you guys have said they haven't. So this intent, you're on Weibo, you should have them already, Veronica, right? So I'm not sure you're not getting all of them. Not sure you're not getting them. Halftime, first half terrible, unbelievable. Set up to lose. We need the market to close. Of the so put on spy it is diamond. Mm, It's not on TV. Yeah, no, it's you have to find different sources, Gary. Find different sources. um, you know, Stuart is using a very I don't want to because I don't like to do stuff like that. He's using a very highly questionable source, so he's probably gonna end up in jail. Don't uh don't do such things, Gary. Yeah, 2 more minutes. Yeah. Oh, here we go, Spy. Come on now. Thrust it. Market and close. Uh oh. Market and close. As his sources. Now you understand why Martinez is playing still. Um, I don't know. I really haven't seen like him play. I'm just like I'm just glancing. I really haven't seen like him. But I'm sure he's a really good player. There's a reason why they signed him, right? So there's a reason why he cost that much money. So when Spy 460 exactly, Gary. When Spy 460? When is my question? When Spy 460? There we go. You did. You got some spy calls. Look at this. We're all going long. We're all going long, guys. We're all going to the bridge is where we're going to. Everyone's going long. Vermont. Vermont. It's yeah. No, he was getting bullied last game. I mean, if that dude plays against Harry Kane or like anybody that's like Brentford or like any of these players, he'd get bullied. He's playing against like Salah and Firmino that's dropping deep and Luis Diaz. Yeah, so he's the perfect fit for what's happening today, right? So there goes Spy. Here we go. Okay, we're thrusting long, short everything, Aman. Longs, long, long, long. Don't have exactly, yeah. No, Liverpool don't have any physical players, so that's a perfect fit for him today. Perfect fit, Crypto Rocketeer. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at this go. Come on, Spy. You have 10 minutes. Just 9 minutes. Market and close by. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 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 We have more or less up paying more or less to stay in business. Yeah. If Nunes would have played exactly Emery exactly, so they need to uh, they need to put Van Dijk as striker and put someone else and then see how that goes. No, you need more than one physical player up there though. So 8 minutes left. And Spy's thrusting into the close, and I like it. Come on, Spy. Is Bitcoin thrusting with this here? It better be. Better be. Otherwise, we have problems here. Here we go. I like it. Matic is going for a little jog too. So yeah. Now I wish I had a bigger Matic position for long. Premium destroyed. Yup. Crash it into the close. Bump it the last little bit. 450, 413.50, please and thank you. Let's go. Come on. To drop after hours and our futures down to reach these levels before and then tomorrow we can pop. No. Roberts, no. Thrust it all night long. All night long. Crypto, Bitcoin, 169.99. The game is on Peacock. Okay, there you go. Yeah, yeah. I think that's the Canadian channel too. That's the Canadian channel. Maybe they have oh yeah, free trial. Yeah, exactly. No, well, I'm sure we're gonna watch it and hang out in Discord and the hangout general. So yeah, so okay, watching Gary's always watching spies. Do better, please. Do better. Pablo, can you give us give us a little prayer, please? That SLCR, otherwise is bridge against physical. Maguire is not the no 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 no. No. Yeah, Maguire Lindelof. What's a good call on SPY to buy? Oh, I think Diamond bought like four. I can't. I don't know which one Diamond's bought. Yeah, I don't know why Varane is ever on the bench. Stewart, ever, ever, ever. And then you play Maguire instead. Like, are you kidding? Those kids are. Yeah. I mean, to see, please, 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 Pablo. I mean, to see if it pumps after hours. Yeah. Hopefully, again, if it doesn't pump, hopefully not a crash though, right? Hopefully not an implosion to $2 because that would hurt. $5 that would hurt. We needed to go up, please. Anyways, yeah. So you got some 415s, 415s, 415s. Okay, cool. So you guys are buying pretty close to the monies. Pretty close to the monies. Yeah. Right. So I think we sold off enough for at least a little rebound. It should be enough. Give us a retest of 416, 420, and then we can talk about the future when the future gets here. You know what I mean? Please, please. But I do my own stunts. Let me see here. But I do my own stunts. So it will be win the money. Yeah, exactly. Star. Exactly. He's not on the. He's not on the. No, I know he's on the field. I know. That's what I mean. Like he should. If he's fit, I think he's a way better defender than any defender that United has. So happy with then that is good, Roy Keane. Yeah, no, they're playing well. I mean, they seem to be aggressive, right? So I think they're tired. You have to be tired of losing at some point. Free game, get a call for 20. Easy swing play. Let's see. Break even price for 18. Okay. Don't be greedy, Roger says. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Everyone's going long. Yeah, those are cheap. Can get yeah, there you go. So yeah, M sense maybe just get the 420s. See, if you want to buy calls, just get the 420s instead, right? Get the 420s. Let's see here. Uh, there you go. La, 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 la. There we go. Momentum. What did we get? Nerve, 150. Nerve, 456. Okay. Okay. Perfect. I think you sent me that email, right? To join. Yeah. Cost me a pretty penny. Yeah, that's because you're going slipped on a banana again. Yeah, that's Ape, guys. Ape is on the other screen here. That's Ape slipping on a banana. What a beautiful day today. My whole watch list is dead. See, red, amazing, Raven. Yeah, yeah. No, hopefully tomorrow is better. Why is AMC Ape? Why is AMC Ape now? It's not. They're both available collective, right? So why is AMC Ape now? So again, AMC, right? And then they now have their dividend. So Ape is like the dividend. Remember Torch? Remember BBIG collective, right? Same theory, right? So AMC did a dividend. They gave away a dividend, right? So this AMC is still there, right? But now they also have this dividend called Ape, right? So hashtag bridge life, hashtag zero, hashtag I don't know. Anyways, yeah. So yeah, we'll see how this thing performs after hours here. Hopefully, it's like a regular, like regular IPOs. When things IPO, they usually sell off, right? Sell off and then boom boom after hours. So see if Ape can do that tonight, right? So see if Ape can do that tonight, right? So calling a big rally this week for AMC APE. But then again, I've been waiting for 2 years. I know, right? So again, like if we compare this to like regular IPOs, the last few we've seen if like sold off, right, and then boom, boom after hours, right? So see if the same thing can happen here. That'd be cool, right? Would be amazing to see. We'll see. Go. Are we talking about the same? Are we talking about the same company? Are we talking? Do you know their abilities? Oh, Peter. Hi, hey yo, Christy, hey yo, hey yo. Yeah. So I don't know. We'll find out soon enough, right? Market closes in 1 minute, less than 30 seconds. So is it 30 seconds? Yeah, 16 seconds here. So we'll see what happens. Honestly, what oh, you come on, be nice. The float is out of this world. Half a billion. Half a billion. So market's closed. SPY had a little thrust candle at the end here, like a nice thrust candle. Very beautiful. Very, very nice. And it's going. Come on, SPY. After hours. Let's go. Let's go, SPY. Anyways, what's Bitcoin at here? Bitcoin better start rallying now because we don't have time for its rubbish. There we go. Matic is also going. I wish I got more Matic actually. Wish, wish, wish. Today, yeah. Anyways, yeah. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys. We'll hang out for 5 minutes and then we're just gonna be in Discord, right? Watching some Manchester United and Liverpool. Chris, you missed all the fun. You missed all the Manchester. I know you're a Manchester United fan. We've been roasting, but then they came out of you got some more Matic, Christy. Okay, nice. What did you buy at? What did you buy at? Hopefully a rally, Christy. Hopefully a pushback to $1. Huh? Um, La. Okay, there we go. Now we'll see what crypto does after the market's closed here. Ooh, 37 cents, guys, for APE here. APE is up 37 cents after hours. 6%. Oh, actually, it's back down to the bridge. That never failed. That's annoying. Turnaround Tuesday. Oh, I like that. Turnaround Tuesday. Pablo, when? When refresh? I see tomorrow, Cap. I see tomorrow. When refresh? When SLCR? When? The S&P is actually pushing here after hours, which is nice to see, right? So, kind of trying to. You got it at 76. You got 76. Nice. Josie in Discord. Have a wonderful evening. Yeah, deuces. Let's go, Joe. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Also, I still need to search that up on Spotify. I just busy weekend. I don't want to, but I'm hoping we have a green day tomorrow. I know. You up 7%, Peter, on what? What do you have 7% on? See, Star, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Let's go. Hopefully it's a good day tomorrow. Hopefully. So those calls can see in Discord, Tesh, with the rest of the yeah, absolutely. S? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you had those options. Yeah, I hope that's a good thing, Peter. I hope that's a good thing that the SLCR. I hope that's a good thing. I hope the fact that it's going up. You're up 18%. Nice. Yeah, this little rally after hours here should be good for those calls too, Star. I hope so. Come on now. I'm so ready for Taco Tuesday. That's what you're ready for, dog, tomorrow? That's what you're ready for, Taco Tuesday? It's been a long time. Let's go, O Carlos. Thank you very much for the support. See you in Discord. Have a wonderful evening. Do you think it's safe under 45, Andrea? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think this is more of a play like where you want to like almost I don't know. I don't think it's safe anywhere, right? You just have to like either take the risk with a tight stop loss and go from there. Smash a like before you go. Yeah, guys, smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe. And if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Promise, promise, promise. You're missing out. So yeah, make sure you come join us in Discord. Shows Ape traded 44 million at 3 p.m. Just the last minute. Was that me, Yazoo? It was not me. I promise. I would not buy Ape. I'm not gonna buy Ape. No thanks. Taco stock tomorrow. Yeah, Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. No, there you go. I was going to say the same. What is say beyond the? I was going to say the same. What is say beyond the bond yield currently? Um, Gary, let's just go. Let's bump it. 460 is what we want, Gary, for September, November. Elections. Thrusted. We need to go. Look at that. Come on, Spy. There we go. All the volume on AMC in the dark pool. Right on. Let's go, Diamond. Alrighty, guys. We're gonna leave it here for now. We want some tacos now. Let's get some tacos. Get some tacos. Get some tacos. It is New Solutions SMMT. Okay, we'll watch that in Discord. We'll watch it in Discord. Thank goodness inflation is transitionary. Can you believe that rubbish back in the day? Like, oh, transitionary. Anyways, what can we do? Nothing. No tacos yet. Let's go, Peter. Peter. Hopefully, we're not going to the bridge tonight. But if we are, well, let's have mercy. Cheers, thanks. Have a wonderful evening. Alrighty, guys. Have a wonderful evening, all. We'll see you guys in Discord if you're a member, and see you tomorrow. Enjoy. Maybe we need to do a crypto stream at some point soon. So what soon? Inflation zero. Devin, have a wonderful evening. Peter, have a wonderful evening. Doug, criminal, have a wonderful evening. Hugh, see you now. See you in Hang On General. Pablo, see you in Hang On General. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Andrea, be safe. 15% after hours. Nice. Gary, much love. Enjoy the sports. Let's have a wonderful evening. Bill, have a wonderful evening. Let's go. No partying, please, Bill. New Solutions, have a wonderful evening. Star, have a wonderful evening. Carlos, enjoy, have a wonderful evening. Tej, gone. Roger, have a wonderful evening. Light, have a wonderful evening. Christy, have a wonderful evening. Joe, rubbish. I'm just kidding. Thanks, Carla. Have a wonderful evening. Virus, have a wonderful evening. NJ, have a wonderful evening. MSense, have a wonderful evening. Umber Beast, have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much. Take care as well. Raymond, much love. Have a wonderful evening. Good life for a bye. Have a wonderful evening. Hugh, let's go. Hopefully, tomorrow's monies. Tomorrow, green, please and thank you. What are you doing, Doug? I'm putting down resistance at the bridge. I'm putting down resistance at the bridge. Let's go, Andrea. Let's go. And if you're not a member, again, the link is at the bottom there. Or if you have any questions, just send me an email. Email at the top of your chat here, howtradesx@gmail.com, and I'll send you. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. Right. So other than that, though, alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. See you guys on the next stream and in Discord. Bye, guys. Bye.